It starts.
Let's go find a Cthulhu rock.
Okay, it started. Don't even get me started.
I'm walking.
Referencing yet another referencing a very funny but technically ancient Game Grumps bit. That was the thing they did on Kirby's Dream Course. Don't even get me started. Oh, you got me started. All right. Anyway, hi. This is actually GenSekai. Hello.
Heyo.
Let me take a
Hello,
cleansing
everybody.
sip of water
Hydrate.
before I remind everybody that this episode is brought to you by patrons like Aren Harba, G, Kami Zed, Cons, Dragon First, Face Bird, Jeremy Vasquez, JDV 9000, Just the Fage, Jonathan Sandoval, Starlight, Legendary Boss Hunter, Liam Kessler, Regent Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Rogue Robin, Trevor, Sean Pryor, some guy named Bob, and Varian the Crow. If you like what we do and want us to do more, consider supporting us on Patreon.
Honestly, boss, I thought after this week you would have been sick of water.
Nah, I'm fine. Most of that shit missed me. Hell, we could use more water.
Why am I just imagining you or someone in your neighborhood after the hurricane goes by just walking out of your door and going, "Ha! You missed!"
That was a little bit what it was like watching the radar reports, and it's just like, all right, 2 a.m. update, way out there. You're not even a hurricane warning anymore, and I'm just like, okay, well, you guys is moving on.
Bye.
It be how it be. Okay, where we last left off, since we are now in game time, game faces on. Where we last left off, you guys were going to the heart of Pensy Island. The island's heart, which, yes, if you are curious, I do capitalize a lot in my notes.
The heart of the island.
There is indeed supposed to be a weird fallen star spooky meteorite in the heart of the island. Which you guys were like, hey, can we go see that? And then there was kind of like, well.
Hey, can we poke it with a stick?
We probably will not poke it with a stick.
I want to poke it with a stick.
Please do not poke it with a stick.
Okay, fine.
You're gonna end up touching it.
Poke it with a stick, I'll poke at you with lightning.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, right now, Dallas is not Mortis, because Mortis would just be like, bet.
Mortis would poke it with a stick. Very much so.
He would be like, I can take it.
I can take it.
But yes, so there was a little bit of go-around with the Tengu Fukumaru, who needs to shank us some gyuki.
Mortician got fucking sloshed.
Yeah, you took one, you slammed back one cup of sake and we're like, I'm done. I've lost. Give me a second. But yes, so Fukumaru needs to kill some gyuki, also called Ushi Oni, which are corrupted spirits.
Corrupted.
Of chaos.
I'm sad I do not have any more fucking spirit bottles.
Chaos.
What, to
We'll
pocket
just
some
have to
gyuki?
deal with them the old-fashioned way.
Who knows? Maybe I could sell it.
Probably not a great idea.
Maybe not, no. But I should... Listen, I gotta get rid of her fancy bottles so I can get my gore back. And yes, I will just become a fucking Pokemon trainer. Just carry bottles of spirits around.
It'll just be like Summer Achilles with those weird cubicle things he's carrying on his belt. Which are definitely not Pokeballs. Never mind, he has a weird animal with him.
Hey,
but yes, so there will be gyuki inside the mountain, and there may also be other chaos things because, you know, there's
chaos.
Pieces of the elemental chaos and the outermost void and stuff.
Barter creation right in there.
Nasty Gribblies.
Yeah. And as you guys, you know, you were, past these challenges. You are Lady Padissa of the Spring Court, you know, steps off her dais and, you know, invites you to walk with her, and she's going to take you to where you can enter the island's heart. So you guys go back out through the curtain of, like, rainbow light and emerge outside that waterfall.
Can we gather up our things that we could not bring in? Or is this
Yes, no.
Okay.
You will be going back outside to the outside island.
Okay.
We dismantle the ominous corner.
Yes.
Yes.
I will give them my sword to keep in case anything happens. Not like give it to them, but like
you'll leave Laminasa here just in case.
Yeah.
I pick up Archie, take off his sunglasses, and tell him he did a very good job. I'm very proud of him.
And I assume Leona claims her murder sword.
Or would I not?
Anger sword.
I will grab my ruby.
Oh, and I guess my flask of lodestone dust.
Yeah,
'Cause I
never
do
know
that.
when that might be handy.
I listen. I have a weird bag of tricks.
We all have a weird bag of tricks.
Look, I had cold iron bullets, but I don't have gun skill anymore, so I left them at my house.
Morticia does have a pouch of magic rust now.
Yes.
Worst kind of pocket sand.
I mean, it's useful for certain things.
Yeah, I was more thinking like if there's a like open check needed.
Yes, for example, should Morticia be behind a grate ever, it would, be, can I pour my sand on it?
Actually, that is probably a better use of it, yes.
Or if there's a locked chest.
Yeah, there's
Or
a
it
locked
unlocked.
door.
Sprinkle
Dump
it on lock.
some magic rust in there. Anyway, as Lady Paris steps down from her dais and starts leading you back out, 6 of her she knights basically just like appear from around the columns and form a loose formation around all of you.
Oh.
Walking in, gleaming armor of mithril and glass. Big cloaks.
Big cloaks.
So they walk around. As you go on the surface, as Lady Patissa walks, she's barefoot, does the little thing where like flowers and grass like springs up and then wilts back to normal as she walks.
Mm-hmm.
Also, as you are exiting the entrance, you see another handful of Queen Solida's bee knights, her bee cavalry mounted on the backs of those giant bumblebees, also kind of around you. As you walk, Fukumoto explains a little bit about the Yuki. She does say that while they are called Ushi-Oni, which means, ox demon or ox Oni, their attitudes and physical appearance is more like spiders, so watch out for that.
They have tentacles.
No. They tend to have big scything claws, though.
That's gonna be great.
Right.
Quite the lovely description.
But you're walking through there, and as I said, Parisa mentions to be careful that there'll be more than just rogue yokai when you go inside. If you need any time to like prepare anything, you can take it. But I think you guys are mostly good up.
Think so?
Pretty sure.
This image must be fucking huge. Oh, it's almost like 50 megabytes. Jesus. Oh, this image is huge.
I am going to prepare a summons before we leave.
You will be warned that will not work.
Do it.
May
When we're
I
at the
ask
cave. Just
why?
do it in the cave.
There's a crossover. It's magic. It's magically sealed.
Gotcha.
Just wait till we're there.
Well,
Okay.
let's well, first off, let's do a health check. Is anyone down any wounds?
I am down to 1 wound.
I'm good.
I am good. I'm down strain, but that's not
How much
wounds, so-
strain?
I'm down 6.
That's not a small number. I will pass you an energy potion that will heal. Actually, Omega, question: Does specialization work on energy potions as well, or just health potions?
No, the talent is written to be just for painkillers, aka health potions.
All right. Well, I will pass you an energy potion, which will, if you drink it, will heal 5 strain.
Okay, I will drink it.
Alrighty. Let me mark that off. Do I have any backup energy potions? No, I should stock up. Oh, wait, no, I do have some backup. Yeah, perfect.
Ye old math arrangements.
Alright, so I will pull one out of my portable vault, reslot it into my... All right, so everyone's strain and health is at an acceptable level. Does everyone have their gear?
Yes.
I believe so.
Draw my battle spear.
Alrighty. Is everyone...
The spear of cockslaying.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
call it that ever again.
Okay,
I will.
fair.
I will break it
Technically,
if you
it's
say it
not-
again.
Yeah,
I will shatter it in pieces if you say it
that just
again.
reminds me.
I will
don't think
shatter
you
you, little
I don't think you
girl.
will shatter it in pieces. Actually, it might be reinforced. Is it reinforced?
It is reinforced, actually.
Damn it! I could have sundered it. Damn it. Okay, I'll try.
No, it is. It has
Yeah.
plot strength.
Stovey is probably still aboard the Heavenly Maiden. He don't need to be running around no jungle. He's fine.
Yep.
Yukihime will probably stay back as well. Grandpa's coming with me.
Mhm.
He is probably not out right now. Or is he out? Is he out? Can he be out? He's probably out. He's out.
I mean, he could be out. I don't know if you'd want him to bunkle around inside the court.
Yeah, true. He probably doesn't. No, he's... he is a divine beast, but... Nah. I'll put him away for now. I'll call him out if need be. I do...
Actually, that is a good question. Gwen, did you take any? No, you're fine. She's good in her wounds and strain. She just had to stab chickens. That's fine.
It's just fine.
Grimulkin is, walking in Ryahnn's shadow.
I do not have my assistant with me. He's still on the Heavenly Maiden.
Okay. Yeah, I do believe that is everything then.
Okay. All right, so you guys are led once again to one of the little side pedal areas as you walk. Pedisa again tries to grapple with exactly how to explain it to you guys, but the general gist is that there's like a seal placed upon the inside of the island, where the heart is, because that means that there is a piece of terrain, capital T, that has this kind of chaotic nature. This means that chaos spawn just occur there, just like how normally the way this works is this is GenSekai works on the theory of spontaneous creation. You don't need to worry about maintaining a population of wolves so long as you just have wolf woods. Wolves will come out of the forest. If you fuck up the forest and turn it into a different piece of terrain, then the wolves stop. But naturally,
Listen,
you will
the
just
forest has wolves and wolf name in it. It means it has wolves.
it's just you get mobs from terrain. So because there is chaotic terrain below, you get chaos spawn just kind of pop up. She does kind of mention that they do need regular cleaning or clearing. It's not actually the time that is required, but she's not going to say, no to you guys probably clearing out whatever forces are there. If there is an excess of chaotic influence, there are safeguards on the seal which will prevent you guys from opening it back up from the inside. This is why she told you to make sure you're prepared. You may be in there for a while if there's more than just those Gyukis rattling around.
Actually, let me double check. Something here, Craig. I got rice. We won't fucking starve. Just in case.
Yeah, your portable vaults should still all work inside. It's just you will have to, be transversed across the seal.
I don't think my method of portation will work.
No, it's one of the teleportation talents says you can go to other planes of existence. It's just harder. I think you got to take an upgrade. Yeah, that might be the advanced teleport. Lets you cross boundaries.
Yeah, I think so.
But all right, so you guys are taken to one of the sets of standing stones. Ryahn, it's the one you noticed earlier. It's got the little eye rock and the pointer for something celestial. In the center, there's kind of some vines and undergrowth packed up. Lady Paris just sweeps her arm, and wind gently blows it away. And so there's a central circular stone slab in the middle of all of it. There are concentric rings on it and more opaque ancient writing. And so basically, she says, "Only mortal magic may interact with the seal. So I cannot actually open it, but I can teach you the method to do so. You must speak the following syllables. Da, ki, sa, wa, ra."
Wa, ra.
So is anybody gonna say those syllables in that order?
I
Yeah,
I think Leo would go ahead and do it unless Leo wants to.
Ryahn said he
Morticia
would do it
ponders
first,
before.
so.
Morticia will not, because she ponders if she counts as immortal in this situation.
Yeah, so Ryahn said, at least I heard him say he was saying it first. So yeah,
Yeah.
you rattle it
ahead.
off, and the circular stone lights up as you all stand there. It has a clear, crisp blue glow, and then the slab just kind of like shimmers and vibrates, and it feels like it just drops out from under you, like, and you guys like fall down into darkness. And that is where I'm going to pause it and step away for a sec
Righto.
because I'm very hot and I'm drinking a lot of water. I'll be right back.
Water.
We're all here. We're going.
We going.
Okay, we're back on.
Back again.
Alrighty, so like I said, floor drops out from under you, and all of you feel the sensation of falling, hurtling into darkness. And as each of you falls, you kind of have a slightly different experience as you transition to the heart of the island. Morticia, or perhaps I should say the Mort Collective.
The Legion of Mort.
You feel like you are
The
falling.
Legion of... No, that's too close to that fucking show.
You feel like you're falling through a dark space filled with whirling clouds of stardust and a howling cacophony of voices that sound so loud it's like a windstorm. Just in the clouds, you can perceive many multicolored dots of light all whirling and shining together. You feel like you're falling through this over and over again, yet also instantly falling. You feel like you fall 10 times, 100 times, maybe 1,000 times in an instant, and then it's just done. You've reached the bottom. Porter, as you kind of like blink in this moment, as you are sucked into darkness, you open your eyes. You are not so much falling as kind of like flying forward in a parallel line, like being pulled, almost like that one scene in Spirited Away, as you're just kind of like sucked forward by an unseen force.
Oh, okay.
You are like traveling through what looks like a valley of enormous statues of giants, just on either side. At first, you might think it's like a warning, but no, they are posed like guardians and protectors. Behind you, if you choose to crane over your shoulder, because you can move your head around.
I will take a quick peek.
So behind you, you see an enormous tree of green gold light. And then in front of you, as you move past these guardian statues over and over again, you see the blue-black aura and light of the Sea of Stars. And as you like reach this point where that light, that twilight, effect fills everything, you blink and you're out. Sorry, sudden cough. Leona, you are falling through a realm filled with black smoke and blood-red lights and flashes of fire, just kind of roiling and curling around you, formless, shapeless. The smoke coalesces into the figures of grinning, malicious demons and oni with mouths full of teeth and sharp claws. They reach out to grasp you, but you hear a slightly familiar sting of flute music, and in a white and green flash of light, all of the thousand illusory demons recoil and vanish, just kind of, and you're done. You've reached the bottom. Ryahn,
Hmm?
you have a slightly different experience.
So lucky.
You are not falling, nor are you even floating. You find yourself in a space similar to that dream you had that one time, but you are standing. Above you is the infinite vault of the Sea of Stars, and below you, you have a watery mirrored surface that you were just standing on below. So you can tell that it's like, because if you like move your feet, it ripples, but it reflects, the Sea of Stars as well. In your pocket, you can feel the sudden weight of the Dragon's Eye Ruby. Do you want to pull out your ruby?
I'll take it out.
Yeah, so you kind of like pull it out and feel it, and it shines in the reflected light with a slightly, a scarlet red glow. And as you kind of like ponder the eye for a second, you ponder your orb.
Under the orb.
Under the water, suddenly you can see another large eye of the exact same shape opens, and then slowly blinks, and then you realize that it is a reflection, and so you look up and big up. In the sky above you, there is a dark shadow and a draconic eye of shimmering scarlet, and then it kind of like turns its head, so you can see both eyes, and they go back to that same effect as before, shimmering through all the colors of starlight, white, blue, greenish, even reddish. And it seems to like spread enormous wings which encircle both of you, and kind of like rings you in a cloud of shadows, but you can still see specks of starlight inside. It speaks again with another chorus of voices, which is an effect I cannot do because it would require me to like double myself up.
On board. No.
Even with a soundboard, that would probably be weird. I'd have to like multi-channel broadcast myself. But it speaks and it says to you, "I must congratulate you, mortal. Very few of your kind have resisted calling upon me before now. Most of you do not possess this restraint. But as you still hold the eye and seek more things like it, I can see your heart is still interested in the knowledge I can provide. This has amused us. I shall give you a piece of information for free. We are speaking right now because the place you are going to, the heart of the island, it both does and does not exist. It has never existed and will always exist. It is a chaotic space, so to go there, one must use magic associated with chaos. Currently, you and your companions are traveling through everywhere and nowhere all at once. We are in the gap between heartbeats, the moment between ticking of a clock, the space between grains of sand. And since we are currently in the Sea of Stars, where time passes both very slowly and very fast, all considered, it allows us to communicate.
And just who am I communicating with?
An interesting question. We had a name once, but it has been a long time since anyone spoke it. Some call us the Dark Dragon. But that seems a little melodramatic, don't you think?
True, I'm sure there are many dragons of dark hue. Perhaps none as impressive in size as you, though.
Indeed. You may simply call me Mia Umbra for now. Ryahn knows a little High Lemurian, right?
Yeah, like probably be whatever I've learned in the tower.
Yeah. That absolutely is like just giving itself a cute little nickname. That would be my possessive shadow. So if you were to call them Mia Umbra, you are calling it your shadow.
Hmm.
Oh, excuse me. Shoot. burrito fought me.
As you are traveling, you are walking a path similar to what I once did. You already know this a little, but the thing you are seeking, the heart of the island, it is a piece of the elemental chaos that fell to creation when the fundament was still being laid out. And it contains a great vein of star crystallized void. Aqua and Verna could not decide exactly what to do with it, so they put an island on top of it, hiding it, and then put it in part with the rest of creation. But the ancients, the first men, they did not follow the outline of a particular scion or saint. They sought to know all things. In seeking this knowledge of everything, they explored the island and decided to study its chaotic nature. So the gods were forced to seal it up. Some of this I'm sure you are aware of already, but context is important.
Indeed.
If you wish to speak again, I will offer you an opportunity. And another little tip. The crystal dragon wing is closer to you now than it was, and it could give you the affinity you seek. But be warned, do not be tempted by the star crystal. These pieces of void have arcane affinity, but to wield them is dangerous for the uninitiated. The flow of chaos is unpredictable.
They do seem to have some rather dangerous side effects.
If you are tempted to take a piece, you should only take a small one. But for now, time passes ever slower and quicker. Until we speak again. And then there's a blink, and it like, an exhale out, and then you are out of the portal. And now you instinctively understand, without being told by the tooltip, that your Dragon's Eye Ruby also now works exactly like a crystal ball.
Okay.
So you can use it for scrying and communication, because it is an eyeball. You guys are all through after your own interesting experiences. You know, Gwen's kind of there, like, shivering a little, rubbing her shoulders like she was just someplace cold. You know, and the rest of you are inside here, and you are in a large cavern of rough stone. It looks very natural, like it doesn't look tooled, but also it doesn't seem to necessarily follow the same shapes you would usually expect of natural caverns. It is very dark in here. There are only faint blue gems glittering in the walls, floor, and ceiling, so all of you are under Concealment 3. Which Porter's lantern will beat back, but only within medium range, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. So Porter can light up his spirit lantern.
And I'm like somewhat adjusted to it, but yeah, that much.
Yeah, it's still
What?
even. I think your goggles take out 2 concealment.
I natively take out 2 perception, so like 7 these things.
Oh, and you also have some sense stuff. Yeah, but yeah, so you can probably see just fine, Leona, but it's still like. It's like, you know, normally using night vision goggles or something like.
Yeah, when I'm
everything's
aiming, when
kind
I'm using a range, so I'll be fine.
of weird and flat, but yeah, it's a little odd to keep in mind of. Also, by the way, my notes go: the dungeon is Concealment 3. Period. Not a huge deal for the current squad, but worth mentioning. Period.
Yes.
Like,
It's fucking dark.
I just let you guys know it's dark in here.
I forget. Does lanterns only remove 2 dice or all dice?
I think it removes all black provided by concealment within the area.
Well,
I will double check.
Per darkness.
Yes, anything caused by darkness, because you know it is a light.
Mega, what was the? How do you pronounce the name that the dragon gave?
Mia Umbra. I'll write it down.
Okay,
It's
thank you.
technically 2 words.
Or I just call it Umbra.
All right. Going in my notes. Technically going in my NPC section, but you know.
While I'm looking that up, because no matter what, Porter has a lantern to light, and we'll shed some light in here. So once that happens, first of all, you see that you are standing on a kind of like reverse form of the slate you guys dropped through to get here. Presumably this is how you go back, but it is actually not lit right now, so you will have to clear out some of that chaotic influence. And as you guys are kind of like getting your bearings, the air, the atmosphere in here is odd. The air quality is kind of like dry yet sticky.
Mhm.
Like it feels humid, but also is very clearly not humid.
More contradictions.
There's a distinct marine odor in the air, despite how dry it is, but also, a little bit of the mustiness of an old cellar. Like there's just a little bit of rock dust in the air. As the light plays off the walls, in addition to there being, little crystal gems embedded in there, rock strata appear to be chaotically exposed. So you see the normal striations of the earth, but in odd shapes and ranges. There's lots of layers of dark and old stone. You see, green sandstone, slate bands, granite bands, but also there's some odd outcroppings mixed in. You look like you see fossils of behemoths or dragon bone and seashells and corals embedded in the wall. Veins of rock coal and titanite and strange segments of waxy chitin embedded in there. Doesn't seem to follow any logical order or progression.
I think we're in a miner's paradise.
Well, I think. Porter says this as he turns around. It's like, well, I think this place has been here a very, very long time.
I do not like this place.
Well, the trip here wasn't much, but yeah, no, it's not great.
Porter will stare.
Not much.
Will stare into the middle distance at that.
Ryahn takes out a cloth from one of his pouch and kind of wipes off his forehead.
It's shockingly, your handkerchief comes up dry. You're not actually, Well, I don't know. You might be sweating from the previous conversation, but
Yeah, that's why
you don't. That feeling probably doesn't persist now that you're here, which is weird. Like I said, there's a marine odor. It smells like you're near a sea, but also it's like very dry, but not. Also, I mean, I said marine, so probably a little salty, but not like salty.
Mm-hmm.
Like Porter, for instance, regularly handles rock salt as a spice, and it's not like that.
Yeah. Porter kind of lifts up Archie, who is eternally holding a lantern, kind of turns him this way and that, turns this way and that, just letting the light fall on various things. It's all like, well,
and there is a passage deeper.
Looks like the only way we can go is that way. It feels like taking
removes all concealment dice for darkness, and you, I believe, improved the lantern so it reaches to medium.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would like everyone to stay close. I do have a heightened awareness. Everyone within.
Morticia is going to summon before we move forward.
Fair enough.
Gwen will probably just, keep the Whisper Thunder drawn and like look down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Use the cavern.
This is pretty decently sized.
Morticia, I would advise don't summon anything that's too big or will make too much
Oh,
ruckus.
I'm not summoning the giant golem.
Yeah, still 3 would be pretty cramped in here, but there's enough room for you guys to actually like spread out a little as well.
2 should be fine.
Yeah. Still 2 would fit in the, depending on whether it's like what kind of template you summon. If it's like mostly vertical silhouette 2, it might have to crouch a little.
As an aside, how cramped would it be here for Grandpa?
What's Grandpa? Still 2?
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't be able to ride on his back without smacking your face on the ceiling of the tunnel, but he could fit.
I'll leave
would
him.
Probably not block up your way entirely, but yeah,
I'll leave it be.
He is, as a tortoise, he is shaped in a hemispherical shape. So
he make a very good blockade. But while that actually gets around, Porter's gonna step to the side a little bit and motion to Master Ryahn to come over for a moment.
Ryan will do that. Ryan's also going to take out his all-in-one tool, which has a sun stick integrated into it. So,
Yeah. It's also a flashlight.
yep. It's only short distance, but better to have
It's
more
a
than one
directional
source.
light, you know.
Yeah.
Master Ryahn. Porter speaks low, so he doesn't necessarily overheard by anyone. But Master Ryahn, are you okay? You're looking a bit peaky.
A slightly interesting experience on our way here.
Was it something like airship sickness?
No, not exactly. Let's see how best to explain it.
Do you guys have something too? Gwen's there. Cat ears.
I gotcha.
Something.
I just kind of fell through a white void, but with like black spots for stars. Weird. And cold. Cold weird.
I had a rather large dragon communicate with me.
I forget. Did you ever explain the previous dream you had?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, that was not mentioned.
Okay.
This is new.
This is new. Okay, it's like, well,
It is related to the. I'll pull up the ruby.
That
Related
kind
to
of like
this.
that the cleft that forms the eye shape in it seems like more clear now, like more clearly defined, less natural looking, much more eyeball looking.
After kind of showing it, I will pocket it again just so it's not looking. Can't see anything. Cover the cloth like the.
Of course.
Porter rubs his chin a little bit. It's like, well, boy, I'm not entirely sure what we did, but if I understand it correctly, I think we traveled on our own personal paths, to say loosely. Kind of what is, what has been, and what will be. So apparently, whatever you
Or none. It's as the dragon described it. We're both where we traveled through was both somewhere, nowhere.
but still,
Time. No, sorry. Go ahead.
But no, Porter is interrupting you here. But still somewhere. Even when you are nowhere, that place is at a point. It's like,
Man, maybe Porter should talk to the weird cosmic dragon.
Nothingness is
You're not-
real.
you're not here.
It is,
You're not
it's
here.
true. Sorry, fair. I'll go.
oh,
What is actually Leona doing when they
Yeah.
have a quiet conversation? Like Morticia's prepping a summon.
yep.
Gwen is looking out into the passage, but because Anima Beastmen have keen senses, she probably did absolutely hear what you said, so did kind of like sidle over and insert a little comment.
Mhm.
She does not look away from the tunnel though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So, yeah.
yeah, I think Loda's a crouch down, writing something down and giving it to Shiwata to hold on to.
Okay.
Cool.
I have a suspicion about what the entity might be, but that might be best discussed after we finish here.
If you say so, but one more thing. After that,
Yes.
excuse me. After your well, actually, I should say during your conversation, challenge, rhetoric, argument, wordplay battle, I'm not entirely sure what to call it. You seem to be quite upset over something.
Well,
It's like,
I believe that is what she was trying to attempt.
oh, quite.
Just
Indeed.
some words cut deeper than I would like to admit.
What? Well, Porter, looks up for a second, like, listening to something, And then back down to Master Ryahn. But can you admit them?
I think so.
Porter then just, gives him a hearty slap on the back. It's like, then all is good.
Ow, oof, your bones.
There's a saying among the Porq. In order to understand anything, first, you must admit that you don't understand anything in the first place.
Indeed. Cannot say that I know everything. Always trying to learn, though.
That's good.
As I feel like as you say that point about knowing everything, you just kind of look up around and there's the dramatic gleam across these bluish crystals.
I was like, the business with the Tengu was tricky. Tengu was a tricky big business. It's like, moment I saw them, I knew they were gonna be up to mischief. It's like, only way you can deal with those sorts is to not play their game or to change the rules. A lesson you should keep it handy. Never play a game with someone else's rules. Always turn it to your own.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Just a handful of Porq wisdom comes in handy every now and then. Morticia, how goes your summon?
It's going.
Oh.
Okay, that's excellent. That's exactly what I needed. So I will use those 2 advantage to proc additional.
Oh, okay.
So 2 things happen.
Okay.
One, forming behind Morticia, a creature that you could almost mistake for a human, the exception of a smiling rictus grin,
Oh, boy, it's one of
in
these
full
boys.
armor, wielding a sword. Also, the figure looks very familiar. In addition, behind Morticia, the air kind of coalesces into a almost formless black misty shape. This
Right,
is a
so-
wraith and a white.
Okay. Let me double check the spell cards. I don't know if you're supposed to summon 2 different creatures.
It's a
But I have
different
to
kind
double
of.
check if it says it's the same.
I didn't
Also,
think
technically,
it
if you
did.
added additional effect, you actually get 3. Because it says you summon with additional summon, you summon 2, and then you can spend the advantage to summon another one. But let me pull up
Ew.
the spell cards. They are not anywhere in my fucking shortcuts.
It doesn't say so.
I would
Necromancer
assume as
telling us.
long as they're the same silhouette and
Yeah, no, these are all the same
are all
silhouette.
classified together, I don't see it as a problem.
Okay, that's fair. If it doesn't explicitly say they have to be the exact same creature, then yeah, that's probably fine.
So yeah, I will do two wraiths and the white.
All right.
Who is Mortis, by the way.
Hello.
Except with a uncomfortable looking smile.
I'm gonna be
We-
real,
we're-
Morticia. Every time you summon something new, I get a little more creeped out.
We're entering stand levels of
I'm
nonsense.
gonna be honest, I don't know why that looks like that. I don't like this place.
All right, well, prep's done. Who's gonna take point? Should I?
I'd like to, but I better do it behind me.
1 minute. Minute.
We're gonna let the wraiths hang at the back.
Yeah, no. Actually, yeah. So additional summon. The spell summons 1 additional item, weapon, or creature. In addition, after casting spell, you may spend VV to summon 1 additional item, weapon, or creature. It doesn't technically, the way it is worded, it doesn't even differentiate that you have to do that of even the same category. So hypothetically, you could use additional summon to summon a weapon and a creature. It seems like.
That is true, but also because I can't have them persist outside of combat as long unless they're undead.
No, that's fair that you wouldn't want to start wasting
Because
concentration.
I don't have to
right now.
concentrate with this.
But yeah, Necromancer lets them persist so long as they are in there. And I think gives you Summon Ally for free as well.
Yeah.
Just so
Yes.
long as they are spooky skeletons.
And I believe Wraith is still one. Yeah. Wraith and...
They're also ghostly, so it matters much less. Not that I feel like anybody in this party wants to stand inside the Wraith, but...
Well, no, because I only paid for... I didn't pay
for the
Monster
skill upgrade.
Summon. I paid for... improved.
Yeah, it's something like that. Large summon? I don't know. But all right,
Medium
okay.
summon.
Medium Summon, that's what it is.
Yeah, medium summon, that's right.
Makes them rivals.
All right, so you guys
So I can do
settle out.
rivals.
You've got, extra summons. You guys are all falling in. I assume the White Mortis is in the lead.
Probably along with Porter, as he is the designated meat shield.
Did I pick up on it? Never mind.
No. Axe did say that he wanted Leona to take the lead.
Oh, okay. Then
That's
it
fair.
would
Leona
be,
can scout ahead. Porter should probably be more towards the middle since he has a real light. It is a sphere of influence.
Yep.
Okay.
I do want to remind everyone that if we are searching for something hidden, you get an upgrade. And if you are engaged with me, you get 2 blue to perceptions. And if within short, you get 1 blue to perception. I am a perception buff.
Yep. Heightened awareness.
I'm probably going to be in a short review, probably. I'm going ahead.
All right.
All right, so you start walking down this passage. The passage continues in kind of the same theme as the chamber you entered in. Like I said, these runs of strata of rock, which, like I said, do as the light plays over them, do kind of shift through like a lot of different like colors and stuff. There's, like I said, there's like a green sandstone, but then there's like dark gray slate and granite. There are formations again that you guys can clearly tell is rock coal, which obviously in real life, coal. I call it rock coal to differentiate from charcoal. Coal is formed by like natural processes of squishing fossils, turning dinosaur bones into burnables. This obviously is not how Sphere works. So it is more like just a natural resource that crops up in certain areas.
Why not?
It probably makes sense that it may kind of naturally form in areas where the terrain does shift. So somewhere that was a forest or a swamp, gets converted and buried, and then a new terrain pops over, but underneath it will have rock coal. But sometimes it probably just happens in mountains because it's where somebody put some rock coal.
Yeah.
But so as you walk up, Leona, you can make this out with your vision easily. You're only about a short distance out of the passage of the chamber. You can see about a dozen bodies in this chamber, kind of, heaped in different poses.
Poses?
Yeah, some of them are slumped against the wall. Some of them are just laying the fuck down. Some of them are, even as Leona, I assume, draws nearer.
Mm-hmm.
You may want to, I don't know if you want to call anything out to anybody. But as you kind of draw up, you might even see some of them seem to be even fused with the strata of the walls.
Oh.
I think at that point she stops moving and then just pushes me closer so she can point it out because I don't think she wants to say anything loudly anymore.
Oh, excuse me, jeez.
Especially because I think things echo in this cave pretty hell.
Yeah, there's some echo.
So I stop moving and then point, wait for him see in the light.
As you get the good light on him, you can see that these are not so much skeletonized bodies. Leona saw kind of lean silhouettes, but more, you would say, fossilized. They're desiccated and reduced skin is as hard as stone.
Oh.
Some of the bodies have what looks like small amounts of starcrest embedded in them.
Corrupt the skeletons.
They are wearing some clothing, though. You can see some gold and lapis ornamentation and some very ancient dried linens. Probably means they're associated with the ancient culture.
Huh.
You can see some of them are wearing, boiled leather vests and tunics with bronze plates or scales sewn on them, which probably means they are soldiers. Others are less armored and more ornamented, likely priests or scholars.
How
There's
common is
like a
Starcrest?
wax tablet and some papyrus scrolls that are not completely crumbled to dust on the ground. What was that, Dallas? Sorry.
How common is Starcrest again?
Very uncommon. It comes from the outermost void. But
I'm
you're
gonna go
supposed
up
to
to
be
one
on
of the skeletons
The ancients, huh?
and try and chip off a little bit of Starcrest into a vial without touching it.
wouldn't do
Not
that.
touching it at all.
I would.
what? Well, Ryahn says I wouldn't do that, but also, what tools do you have to do such a chip? Are you just gonna use your spear tip?
I have scrivening tools as well as several pouches. So because it's embedded in bone, I believe I can do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Ryahn does say that's not a good idea. So, do you want to still shave off a tiny bit?
I will pause myself and say, why is it not a good idea out of curiosity?
As it will taint you.
It's like
Better-
Porter's gonna.
Sarkis,
No, go.
Sorry.
You guys go. You guys can go.
Sarkis shouldn't exist here. It should only exist in the outer void.
When you say taint, do you mean physically or metaphysically?
Both.
Ah, okay. In that case, I will leave it.
I forget. Does Porter actually know about Starcrest, or was that?
I don't think you rolled on that. No, that's no outside. So.
Yeah. Okay, I would not know. Okay, never mind.
Ryahn, I did believe successfully rolled on it.
Yes.
Wait, what do I know about Starcrest?
Yeah, probably. Have you rolled no outside on it already?
I'm
If not,
afraid
go
of
ahead and give
no
me an
outside.
average no outside.
No outside intelligence, right?
Yeah, no, all knowledge skills are int.
Int.
Average is 2.
Yep.
Mhm.
Do you guys want to like examine these guys any closer and check to see if they have any, effects and stuff?
I'm sorry. My first fucking thought is just to crush a skull with Archie to see if any of them get up.
You can try that. Yeah, you're familiar with the knowledge of the Starcrest, Morticia. Let me find my Master Scrolls. You can make magic implements out of it. I described it last session. Again, been a week, so I'll recap. It's kind of like Aetherite. It is not elementally attuned. It is just pure magical energy, but because it is touched by the void, it does not react the same way that like earthly Aetherite crystals do, and it can have negative effects if used too much or held too long. Mechanically, that is handled by the way it works is if you make an element out of Starcrest, you get to remove 2 black dice from it, and you can cause other creatures to suffer strain when you make checks, but while you have it, you add a black die to all fear checks. Basically, its presence kind of like seems to wear on your mind, and it is toxic if you touch it directly all the time. But it is also very
When
magically
you say
reactive.
toxic,
I mean, the
Really,
phrase I use is
really
poison,
doesn't
but it
touch
is
it.
supernatural. Yes,
Okay,
it is.
it's
It is not
supernatural.
a
Got it.
normal like
Corruptive.
toxicity effect. It's I understand
Corrosive.
that yes, technically being a construct of a more undead variety, like an equivalent of like heavy metal poisoning shouldn't damage you, but radioactivity would still slowly cause damage over time.
Metaphysically corrosive.
There's also radioactivity touched by Cthulhu demons, so
All right.
By the way, Porter, do you want to try and like, because that again, some of these guys look like they have been here so long they are basically made of rock.
Yeah.
Some of them are in fact made of rock because they are, like I said, they have somehow partially gooped into the walls.
I'm gonna call out what I'm gonna do is like, hey guys, I'm a little worried these guys might just pop up any moment now. You mind if I give one of those skulls a whack to see if they move?
Go ahead. Leona rests her hand on like the edge of her blade.
Yeah,
Like,
I
Ryahn gives
think
a
you
nod.
just hear the knife unsheathing noise from Gwen just.
Ryahn, Morticia.
Ryahn nods.
No.
Oh,
After you smash them, I will try and collect a little bit of the dust. I had an idea. Don't worry, I can handle it.
Give it a smoosh.
Yeah, I give Archie a heft and just bring the mallet head on the mallet side on one of their skulls.
Yeah. What's the base damage on Archie again as a melee weapon?
As a melee weapon, it's not as good as the actual melee form, but Archie's. Oh Jesus, I forgot. It's +5.
Yeah. No. And you're giving it your full hog.
Full hog, not battle
Okay.
rage hog, but
No. But like, yeah. You do not need to roll because you are attacking what is an inanimate object. You find out. But
Okay.
you give it a big hefty mallet. There is a very resounding boom. A little bit of a reverb rumble.
Mhm.
And just the whole circle where your mallet hits is just rock dust.
Okay.
If Morticia actually wants to get a little bit of that dust and put it in a vial, you might actually see there's a few grains of like bone meal in there, but it is mostly just straight up rock.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I am going to try and get like the tiniest pieces of that stuff
Yeah.
in a vial that I will not touch and never touch.
But
Yeah. It's
But also
definitely like,
radioactive frag grenades.
yeah, you probably would get a few little grains of Starcrest in there as well. But yeah, no. It's actually, how many points in Porter does Porter have in medicine right now? What's your
medicine
medical level?
2.
2? That's a little above average. You have absolutely no idea how to do a conclusion about how or why this happened, Porter, but looking at the results of your attack, you can only conclude that it's like all of the organic remains were just, all of the life stuff was just leached out of them, leaving only
don't like
inorganic
this place.
materials behind.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
This place is wrong.
It's very wrong.
Correct. Anyway, do you want to
Yes.
double check if they got any stuff?
Yes, I would like to double check the stuff. And didn't you say there was some
Rolls or
parchments?
Yeah, you find some papyrus scrolls and a wax tablet, which have not crumbled to dust. They are all written in ancient, so you cannot read them, but they are old.
Do ancient artifacts like fetch any sort of price?
Yeah, you'd probably be able to treat them as a minor trade good, maybe get a little out of them. Some people are interested in them.
Rubians might like it.
You do also, look around. Like I said, there were a couple of soldiers in here. You do find a couple of surviving sickle swords they have that are electrum plated. They are kopesh. If you wanted, you could scavenge those up, and they are decently valuable. Here is the stat
Dallas,
line.
I'm gonna be real. That sounds like fucking war crimes.
There's not enough for that. He only powdered one skull. You would have to stand here a while and crush these guys into dust to do
No,
that.
I was just chipping off
6.
pieces. I don't want the dust. I want pieces of the.
The Starcrest will not have that immediate. There's no like toxic shock radiation. It's not like acute poisoning. It would be it's the slow, grindy, your bones melt and your hair falls out radiation poisoning.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll leave it then.
But there are a couple of these Kopesh which have these stat lines: light +3, crit 2, defensive 1, but also vicious 1, 1 HP, E1. If you want to do the negate target's defense or force them to drop, you only have to spend 2 advantage instead of 3, and they are worth 700 gold, rarity 7.
We'll take them because we always need money. How many are there?
2.
Excuse me. Does anyone want to use a couple of Kopesh? I should say.
No.
Didn't think so. All
Nope.
right.
Nice, but like I don't need it myself.
I throw them in the vault.
All right.
Yeetus.
If you do want to take a couple of extra minutes here, they are, like I said, some of them are decked out in like jewelry, wristbands, bracelets, necklaces, and other adornments that are embedded with like gold and lapis. There is some jewelry here you could police up. that is not Starcrest related that would have a value.
Oh.
Also, is Porter the only one doing this policing up? It would go faster, especially if you did the jewelry part. If more of you chipped in.
Probably help him up.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's police it
Here,
up.
rephrase that. I'll have Mortis help.
Okay, good idea. The white polices up some of these gems. Okay, Ryahn, anything you're interested in?
I'm just gonna kind of like take some notes about their attire and stuff like that.
All right. In that case, now we'll say Porter also finds this, because you're the one who led the search. So you check one of the guys dressed like scholars.
Mhm.
You see next to him there is a short, maybe half a foot rod.
Oh, raw.
At first you think it might be an indestructible rod.
Oh.
But if you go to pick it up, there's a little mechanical catch.
Oh.
If you do that,
I'll activate it.
yep, it extends. It is actually a quarterstaff made of adamantine, which is collapsible.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
At
That's
both
valuable.
ends, there is a cluster of lapis,
Lapis.
which means it counts as having an arcane focus installed.
Oh. An arcane focus.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
It's a quarterstaff, which is
How
heavy.
much damage does an adamantine quarterstaff do?
It's right there. It's not better than your spear.
No, it isn't.
Somebody
it's
may have
nicer
said
for
they could
Ryahn.
use a little new melee weapon.
Hey, I will bundle over to Master Ron's like, hey, Master Ron, check this out. You know,
quite interesting.
yeah, no, check out this. I think this has something to do with them arcane magics you are so fond of.
I'll take a look at it.
There you go.
Yeah, so it's still got the defensive one like a quarterstaff, but because it's adamant, it's got damage +3 and sunder.
Break.
It's very solid. It is E1 because it is collapsible, and it has arcane focus installed in the hardpoint. So it means you can use it as an implement, and it gives you close combat. So it's not as good as a magic staff for range magic, but it is a melee weapon, and you can still spell sling with it.
That seems fun.
And it folds up.
That's quite interesting. It goes well with a couple spells I made.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you'll be the one who gets the most out of this. Well, maybe Morticia, but Morticia seems to be going a slightly different bent.
I feel like we look over at Morticia
Oh,
just
good.
standing there posing with a spear of, with a blade of glowing green
The spear
sap
of
jade.
cock slaying.
She said it again.
What? I killed a giant rooster with it. What are you thinking?
Then why
It
don't you
had
call it
different-
Roaster Slayer?
Or it had a different name.
I'm sorry. As soon as I said that, it's just one of those things that Porter does the thing where, he makes the box puts the box around his head and just does the both hands forward. Rooster Slayer. God, I wish I could find the image of it.
I'm
Anyway,
afraid the actual name of the thing. It's like
Basan.
Basan.
That would be the
Basan.
name that Leona would know as well, because that's the Longu.
the sun sling. If
But-
anything, it was more your magic than anything else.
Oh, that reminds me.
Anyway,
But yes, I'll police up the jewelry, give the quarterstaff to Master Ryahn. I'm not entirely sure. Should we take the we can't read these.
No, but someone might appreciate having it be around
obviously the
existence.
co-passions are worth a little bit. Somebody, probably Ryahn, because you think he's got the negotiation, but somebody does the quick math. The gems you've collected are worth a total of 1,208 GP.
Hey, that's 300 each.
Actually, if I
302 each.
Aren 2.
better yet, can I hold on to those so when we get to where are we going again?
Hombre.
Umbre, I can try and selling them and
Umbre.
getting more out of it. Does that work?
Yeah, you could.
may
Yeah,
have
you could probably
Ryahn
try.
sell them.
Usually, I let Porter's got some negotiation. He's working on some mercantile stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, usually I give you flat market costs for gold, but if you did want to try and negotiate to sell them, that could work too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it as jewelry like 1208.
Yeah,
On my thing?
you've got that much base value worth of gems,
Yeah. Okay.
so you can. The way negotiation works is, as I like to repeat, you don't have to technically roll negotiation if you do something at an agreed upon, a mutually beneficial agreement, which usually market price is. So the Flat price of
I have
those
a
gems is
question.
about 1208.
What's up?
I have a question. Can coercion be used for sales and selling things?
Not normally. I might allow certain circumstances where you can try that, but normally this skill for
I can't go. Give me the money.
That's different.
That's called robbery?
Circumstances, but yeah,
If anything,
it's called a burglary.
You're also probably thinking of
Who will
Sudoku for
give
just
me a
action.
better prize?
He's like, you want to sell this at its original price, right? Right?
Yeah, hypothetically, some of that works, but it's the normal way is definitely with whatchamacallit.
Or this goes full mobster.
It's just the opposite of
your
Mortis.
insurance money.
What are we doing here?
Okay, you've got your stuff. So you guys, kind of regroup yourselves, start heading back down. You keep going down the path. The path is at a slight downward angle, and as you start walking past this, forlorn party who may have, tried to learn things man was not meant to know, you notice that the path starts to curve slightly, and it kind of forms a slow downward spiral. As you keep going, the strata gets more and more chaotic and even organic looking. You find formations of stone which almost look like great stony roots or branches. There are some stone slabs of like a waxy translucent gray black crystal, so not star crystal, but just kind of odd rocky crystalline formations. You see patches of like what looks like blue-green slime almost, and you think it might be a cave moss or a mold, but if like any of you accidentally like steps in one or examines it closer, it's actually patches of like crystalline sand that's kind of glomming together.
This would all be very neat if I did not fear chaos.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's full of mystery and contradictions.
Can I taste
Yeah,
it?
Ryan's face
Do not taste it.
totally shifts from like excitement whenever he sees something new, then like concern about why it's here.
I will cast sleep on you until you pass out if you so much as taste it.
I mean, it's just normal crystal. That's fine.
I want to taste the blue raspberry goodness.
Sure, it tastes like Pop Rocks. Actually, no, it tastes like eating raw blue Kool-Aid powder. Why would you do that?
Oh,
Oh, that tastes amazing. I
that
snorted
tastes
Kool-Aid
awful.
powder.
There's no sugar in the raw powder.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I used to do that as a kid. I would take the raw powder, add sugar, and I just eat that shit straight.
I mean, you could do that, but yes, there's no sweetener. Well, there's a little bit, I think, of sweeteners, but there's not a majority sweeteners in the pure flavor packets. Anyway, the skeletons and the fossils in the walls get more and more fragmented, warped, exotic looking even as you get in. You see like outlines of weird, many segmented worms and like, what if you mixed a snake and a crab? Bones of creatures none of you have any identification for. And eventually you reach a mouth of a chambra, which is, it widens and it opens up into a big vaulted cavern that has a slight downward gradient slope, so not enough to be like really steep, but this whole wide chamber, down. As the light kind of plays off it, you see clusters of that black-gray crystal just kind of jutting up from the ground, intermixed with formations kind of scattered everywhere. You see like natural piles of, obsidian, volcanic glass, and then also others which look like rock coal. So there's kind of, these intermixed patterns of like crystal jutting up, obsidian jutting up, coal jutting up.
Cool.
A little, yeah. The walls here don't have the normal patterns of like bones and fossils, but you can see outlines of what look like the imprints or the fossils of plants. Their outlines are in blood red rock.
Ugh.
They form vines, leaves, and flowers that vaguely have the shape of lilies or orchids. Most disturbing, though.
Oh my God.
Yeah?
Oh, go.
Go ahead.
Okay.
No. Finish your thought, Alice.
I was gonna say, does everyone have a perfect hole?
Don't you?
No.
A perfect fit just for them?
No. Not here. That's not here.
Take your Junji and you get out of here. You go out right now.
No.
Don't jump into
That
the
said,
abyss.
there is some very J-horror weird shit here because there are parts of this stone where the outermost layer of the rock on the wall has been like chiseled or rubbed away to reveal patterns of just glimmering star crest underneath, which form in Longu the kanji for words such as impure, kill, rebirth, disorder. Just kind of scattered on your walls, glowing in this eerie blue-green light.
Leona, I am not the tippiest top on the Longu alphabet, but I feel like those are very ominous-looking characters.
It is characters that describe the negative side of karma.
Oh, great. Negative karma. I love this.
You're
By the
so
way,
right,
these
those will
rocks
look
are
in-
about sized enough to be cover.
Wait, Omega, I'm sorry. Did you just say we walked into a room full of waist-high walls?
Yes.
Correct.
I mean, if
Yeah,
the
we're
fucking
getting-
weird kanji on the wall didn't tell you this is a boss arena, yeah, there's chest-high walls of rock.
Oh, okay, they're here.
So yeah, they do not like immediately intercept you if you want to do any pre-pep. But if you guys want to start meandering into the room, if you have any
I'm just-
particular
Probably,
order or
yeah, 'cause-
anything.
This is
I think
this is
later-
an ominous room. I would like to precast a Land Strider on everybody.
All right,
Cool.
do it up.
I assume you mean the human NPCs.
I'm
Yes.
gonna precast.
Humanoid. None of us are actually only Ryon's a human.
Well,
True.
the not undead NPCs.
Yes,
The free
The living,
races.
breathing. the living and breathing.
Yes.
Oh, let me
What
double
if-
check. Let me double check. Land Strider here. It is 3 perp. Oh, and I have
Okay.
Verticrown, so I add a free advantage. Yay!
I'm gonna cast Predict for Quicksilver Reflexes.
That is a solid move.
You sense some bullshit.
Save point just happened. A lot of healing potions around. Shit's gonna go down.
I'm gonna
Why
spend
did the music stop?
spend the coin because I just enjoy that now.
Yes, and it's component casting, and it's funny.
Yeah. It'll make double sense once I get merchant. And add a V because that's for advantage. All right. Why?
Nice.
Well, okay. Sorry, I'm just mad about these double triumphs. So, God, I got a lot of advantage. And 2 triumphs.
Well, that's useful because you're multicasting.
It is true.
So
Well-
let's see. You get 2 for free, and then you can add up to 2 with just the advantage. I believe you have the talent when you spend triumphs on advantage effect, or for spellcasting, you can spend the triumphs to activate 3 effects
Yeah.
instead of 1.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too late already.
But so I'm pretty sure that means I can get everyone with 1 triumph spin, which is hunky dory. I forget. Does the casting the 2 strain take place before I can spend? After I can spend advantage.
Yeah, it's
That's
after you resolve the whole check, you
That's
take the
right.
strain.
Okay. I would like to pass. For triumphs, for triumphs on this check, can we do normal combat stuff, or is it just because we are not in combat?
Within reason, yeah. Like, obviously, you can't do stuff like fuck with an enemy because the enemies are not in the scene yet. But you
Yeah.
can do other stuff like add
All right, so I have 4 advantage. So this is what I will do. I will pass a triumph upgrade to Leona, and then 1 blue to both Ryahn, Master Ryahn and Morticia.
Alright.
But everyone
which
does
technically,
have.
Ryahn will get now on his casting check because he hasn't resolved his
Oh.
predict check.
Yeah. Perfect. So upgrade. Oh, and you also get an extra green too because I have finished my casting. So ta-da.
Yes, you were augmented.
Augment.
And yes, Leona does that thing that she says.
Well, Leona,
In
what
the
did
chat.
you see?
Fucking
That I'm
Borders
going-
discovered the Socratic method.
That
Damn.
the path I'm
I think
going
I
to be
cast
on.
it.
The path I have ahead of me is very.
Well, I'll in turn give Porter a upgrade on his next check with the Triumph.
Oh, okay, I see. This is volleyball now. Porter tried to give you the spike. You were like, nah, fam. You returned that shit.
I actually am going to prepare a spell
I don't need to buff myself.
because
Oh.
I forgot about something that I could do now.
But
When Leona asks that, Ryan will just say a dragon.
I'm sorry, but what
And
it doesn't explain further.
doesn't explain further though, because
Maybe
we're
I'll
just
just,
about
like-
to go into combat. So
Yeah, they like rest her hands on like her like offhand on like her blade or like the, I guess the butt of the handle.
Yeah.
The path ahead of me is going to be very. Not trifling, no.
So I'm going
I
to
offer no
Endeavors.
explanation, but I have given you the text, which is immortalized in audio format for later.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Augment. On
Oh, actually, this is a good question. Can you? Oh, okay. You're gonna do it on your ads. Okay.
Yeah, on the two wraiths.
Yes, because I was about to wonder because you have been land stranded, so you're already augmented, but
Augment.
they are not augmented, so
Should be fine. But while Morticia puts that together, Porter ponders. Ponders his, and he says, "My path was a place I have been, trying to reach to, and my eventual destination."
I mentioned it earlier, but I just kind of like fell through a void of whites, but there were black stars, and it was cold. That's Gwen.
Mhm.
Not really sure if it had any deeper meaning. It was just, odd. Also kind of nauseating. Like falling upwards.
Honestly, from what I hear, it sounds you were kind of not quite reverse, but inverse. I think it's inverse. Because it's usually like the black sky and white stars, but you had white sky and black stars. Very negative.
Oh, I did that wrong. Shoot.
Well, you've whiffed it. What's your correct cast then?
It would have been one of those yellows would have turned to one of those greens would have turned yellow.
Okay. Some big boy dice.
Big
How do I
boy
do
dice. I'm a big boy.
I'm a mega man.
How do I re-roll that?
Type in it again because changing
Yeah,
dice pool entirely.
You could pull the. There is a command to pull the green out and change it to a yellow, but I've never been good at that, so it'd probably better just to re-roll with the different yellow.
All right, if you're sure.
Yep.
All right.
You can take it again.
Wow.
While Dallas is rolling, I'm going to pause this for a second, step away, and refill my water before we get started with the business.
With the
I have
business.
and he succeeded. Okay.
Proofing. Can I augment a weapon while still being augmented myself?
No.
Yeah, no.
Augment is
Okay.
only on living creatures.
Well, plus weapons a augment spell.
I mean, you can. No. You can, when you buff a target, you can choose to buff their weapon, but it is not.
Oh, okay.
Those are not separate.
Okay, I just want to make
Also-
sure.
still a creature.
I buffed the white and a wraith.
Okay, well, I'm stepping away, so we'll come back to
So
that.
one of the wraiths will be named Jerry, and he will be
oh
augmented.
yeah, you're using primal. That's...
I buffed with primal rage.
Despite all
Yes.
my rage, I'm still just a rat in the cage.
Actually, no, that's right. I did buff both wraiths because they get benefits because their attacks are unarmed. They get the crit benefit.
The world is a vampire.
Rage.
Secret destroyer.
Man, I wish he'd kept making music.
It was
and
a
not
wild time.
Trying to run a wrestling company.
Oh, Smashing Pumpkins. Ugh. That was a time.
They were 80s and 90s, I want to say.
Definitely 90s.
Yeah, they were 90s, but I think they started earlier than 90s.
Let me check. Looks
I
like
could be wrong, though.
1988, yeah. By Billy
Okay,
Corgan.
I thought so. Billy Corgan, Wrestling Man. Man, so many old musicians are crazy now. Or dead.
Well, they're old.
Yeah. But, like, Billy Corgan is really crazy.
How old is he? He's 56. Jesus.
Like, he's on that Alex Jones stuff.
Oh. Oh, apparently, if I'm reading this right, he formed Smashing Pumpkins at age 21.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, Lucky. What was the buffs of?
You increase. You gain 1 green. You ignore difficult terrain, and you get to make 1 free maneuver. Extra. You can make a free maneuver.
All right, and then I have an upgrade from the Triumph. Just right.
The what?
I also have an upgrade from the Triumph.
No. I gave you a blue.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's not
why
how
you
I heard it
can't
the
do
first
it.
time. I thought you said you were going to upgrade Leona and then boost to Ryahn.
Oh, that's right. I did. My bad. I thought for some
Anyway,
reason I upgraded Ryahn.
Well, you did augment him.
I did augment it. Okay.
And
I
you
know.
boosted me.
Boost. Yes,
That-
and you are correct. You do have an upgrade.
The audio that will be captured will say the boosting. Were we boosting? Were we upgrading?
Boost.
I was just checking on my buffs.
All right, everybody done casting?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys kind of filter out into the room. As you do, there's kind of
God damn it, Lop.
I'll wait to
Love
tap
to add
out
is
for a
more. You
second.
have to make the guy really short.
No. Have I ever told you guys? Porter has personal notes about everyone in his adventurer's journal.
Oh, Jesus. I don't even want to know what my notes are.
Master Ryan Storm, Mage of the Red Tire, likes tea and all sorts of gadgetry, really good at the lightning magic, also small with maternal youth, immortal, left Red Tower, cause danger, not sure, also small with a big hat. Bet he has a secret fan club with older laters, cause he is small, but not actually small. I've gone to the bathtubs with him, definitely a man.
Shaking my head. Okay.
Is Mortis just a page that's full of question marks?
Probably 2 sentences at most.
You were attacked by Gyuki. Roll initiative.
Let's go. I didn't even say anything.
I have been
I
saying
feel like
something.
that has to be vigilance.
I said Lucky, not Omega.
Oh, okay. I mean, you guys were technically pre-prepping, so I think it should be cool because you all stopped and did spells.
Yeah, I saw chest tile walls.
Basically, as you guys
Hey,
filter
that's
out into this room,
my better skill.
the shadows kind of recede away from your lantern. You hear kind of a distant. Actually, no. I'm trying to like Scrabble on my desktop, but that's probably not carrying off. But yeah, you hear a distant like stone Scrabble noise. Skittering, scratching, and maybe even a little kind of like almost like chuckling breaths, like not quite, Friday the 13th, but closer to that. And as your light kind of like sheds out across this room, you see the eye lights of two, of these enormous Gyuki creatures. One is reddish, one is bluish. They have the bodies of like enormous armored spiders. These guys are both still two, by the way.
Oh, big.
But they have the head of like a bull-headed demon, big, broad, curving horns. Even though they have, mouths that like take the normal shape for a cow, they are filled with sharp teeth. They have all the wrong numbers of eyes. We'll say that the red one has 5 eyes and the blue one has 3 eyes. Just all kinds of wrong numbers of eyes. Their teeth drip with poisonous saliva, and they kind of like skitter across the walls and then jump down, and then whoosh, we transition to fight time.
Fight time.
Does the extra green
Yes, this
from
is a skill. Yeah, that also counts. Yeah,
and also the upgrade too?
Oh,
Yes.
I should do mine.
this is your next skill check. Okay.
Damn.
Roll for these guys.
Now I'm just thinking about the.
Did we unroll?
No, not yet. I just see rolls responding to Lucky and Dallas.
Jason.
Aren, you there?
Jason.
Aren,
Got it.
You need 2 L's also, Dallas, to reroll. There you go. Yes, it will add the green die for you as well.
honk honk.
And that's some extra advantage. That might be important. But yes, Aren appears to
I tied Lucky now.
not be functioning. I will still continue to roll checks because I need to do this a couple of times. Yep. So we roll.
Oh, we roll. We roll now.
The 2 ends of the spectrum.
They have my favorite Jason gif. Hold on.
That one. Oh.
Gotta wait for
I should
Aren to
probably
come
make
back.
a separate document entirely for all your friendly NPCs so I don't have to jump around in my playset notes.
Probably.
Yeah, Gwen does not do cool.
Sorry about that. Internet is cut out for a second.
Interwebs.
Well, there's one PC slot that is after these guys.
Yes.
God, those movies are so wild.
Just
All
to
right,
push him
okay.
down is just the best part.
Boop. Jason got sass. Okay, nope, don't roll. I'm done rolling. I need to just total them all up, so... Let's see. Did Ryahn do the best? Yeah.
And so I'm just gonna start.
And so these guys are they are indeed separate targets. They are even separate stat blocks. There is the blue one and the red one.
I think I'm going for the blue one.
Okay, are you going first?
I would like to go first because
What would you like to do?
I need to have my people move into position.
It is true. They only act after.
Alright, go ahead.
She does.
Are they short from us?
All right.
No.
Or
I'm going to use my maneuver to have them get a maneuver in action. The two wraiths are going to go up to the red one and are going to bop him.
Bop.
They are at medium from you. It's a big room.
What are wraiths' movement abilities?
I mean, I don't think they get double movement. They just probably ignore terrain because they can hover.
Okay, can
Do they have
they
range
strain
attacks?
themselves to move extra?
No, because remember you're only giving them one maneuver and an action.
Okay, then we'll both ghostly wail.
All right, hit him with their range. And you said you went into which one? The red one or the blue one?
These two are going after the red one.
Okay. All right. It is adversary 1 and has 1 range defense.
What does breach do?
Ignores soak. It's the equivalent of pierce 10.
Sure.
Okay, that's a failure with a despair.
Oof.
One, because these happen at the same time.
Heckling chart.
here's why you do this from medium to short.
No, I screwed that up.
Yeah, it should be the exact same roll both times. Which is a shame because I'll lose the double despair, but
No, you won't.
nope, yep, there it is.
This one's just a success with a despair.
The dice are spice. Okay.
The
All right,
dice
so on
are
the
full.
unsuccessful one, I mean, the Wraith has 3 advantage to spend, so there's plenty of normal scooching we can do in the combat.
It's going to give an upgrade to the to
Would not
me,
be an upgrade with advantage.
actually. What? I thought you could upgrade with 3 advantage.
Only with Triumph.
Okay, it's going to
just
give me a
boost
boost
dice.
dice then.
It gives you a boost.
Well, one hit at least.
No, it's ongoing status effects. It's at the top.
Unfortunately, this only damages strain.
They're rivals, so it's all the same pool.
Oh. Oh, this is going to hurt a lot then.
I mean, not with 1 success, it's not. No, it's 3. Okay, you get some more in there.
Also, I did buff these.
Okay, what did you buff? Actually, I should have asked this before we got, but what did you buff them with?
My primal vigor.
Well, that doesn't matter because they're not doing an unarmed attack. It's a ranged
I
attack.
think the first part is not just unarmed, right?
Where's augment? I'll check.
Yeah, it's just add damage, and then it does additional crit stuff with unarmed.
To unarmed combat checks.
Oh,
That is
okay.
before the comma.
Gotcha. Sorry, I can't. It's confusing.
Not really.
I mean, these guys do have unarmed. These guys' attack are normally unarmed when they go close.
Well, they're melee one, yes, but they have a ranged attack as well. Also, hey, shocking, I know. Combat checks against monster profiles for against PCs are not necessarily balanced to fight other NPCs.
Yeah.
Well, they still have their maneuvers now.
Where there's the fucking chart. Finally, Jesus. Okay, despairs. I mean, there's some stuff I could interpolate here.
But you could have the one hit one of us.
No. What I'm learning is Dallas doesn't really read and retain these charts.
Nope.
No.
He just vaguely remembers stuff we do. No. The hitting other people only works when other people are engaged with it. You went first.
Gotcha. Which is the
I mean,
right call now.
It's still the base you did it for medium range.
Why would you not do it for? They're
I
ranged
couldn't
attacks.
move up to them.
Axe, this fight will already be super easy because Dallas has 3 extra goes. Do not try to min-max this.
No, that's fair.
It's fine. I mean, I have to ask you guys because unfortunately, the normal despair charts don't fucking matter for this. They do nothing to a creature with inherent natural attacks.
I have a real spicy thing you could do if you want to.
I mean, you
'Cause I think
collapse the
this
K,
makes
but that would
sense
just
from a
ruin the
summon
adventure.
standpoint. How about the one that critically failed and despaired loses the summoned ally trait?
I was actually gonna suggest the same thing.
Oh, it goes rogue? Yeah, that might work. That would just add another.
Yeah.
I guess that counts as adding significant enemy advantage on the encounter, which
I don't
is
even know. It would join the
the
Yuki.
Wraith adds to the pool.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. The one who succeeded but despaired then, because I was gonna say the pure despair upgrades are just upgrade the difficulty of an allied next check, which just it does work, but it's just generic and wouldn't work for 2 despairs. And then it's runs out of ammunition or your tool becomes damaged, which I'm like, when you're doing natural attacks, that doesn't work.
Or it dispels itself.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask if it would be like for like de-summoning itself, it runs out of ammo kind of a thing. But no, I like the we'll give Morticia an upgrade on the of your next difficulty on the one that succeeded. Because you're very distracted by managing these wraiths. And yeah, we'll count that one that failed outright on the check as the grants significant advantage in the enemy encounter because it goes rogue. Let me roll initiative for it. I won't have it act this turn, but
I still think it would
It
fight both
does-
sides, but yeah.
And how much damage did you do? Also, we never got that far.
It does, I think, 6 strain damage in total because I rolled 3 successes, right?
What's the base
Yeah,
three?
so
Okay.
6 strain damage in total,
Yeah, it's base 3.
ignoring.
It's a breach 1 attack.
Okay.
No, it's breach.
It's
so
true
I-
damage.
Listen, I'm used to those breach attacks starting at 6.
It starts at 3. The axe it is a ghostly wail. The point is that it does true damage to your strain threshold, not that it kills
This
you.
was also the thing we fought in our first dungeon.
I know.
Yeah, basically. Got a very similar stat line. Okay, that was the red one, right? So we'll count that 6. It
And
is
then
not
I'm gonna do
these.
the white's turn.
Yeah.
It's gonna double move up to the blue one, and that's all it
Okay.
can do because it has to use its action
Yep.
as a move.
Scooches. Okay.
And then it's my turn. I'm gonna fire a bolt.
All right.
Cock slang. I mean rooster slang.
You're doing that on purpose, and I hate it.
That is not an accident. That is an intentional.
So it upgrades twice.
Yes.
'Cause of,
Yeah, it's your you have an upgrade from your next check.
Okay, this is gonna be funny.
Right.
Which one are
I'm
you
technically
targeting?
rolling 0 purples on this.
You know. Yeah.
Targeting the red one or the blue one?
Oh, it's like I downgraded.
Well, you got a lot of
That's
advantage.
the wrong dice number. There should be one less green.
Oh, the one's blank anyway, doesn't matter.
How
That's
about
fine.
take off the advantage instead? So I only have 5 advantage.
It's more
And
reasonable.
also, don't you get an extra green from being augmented?
I think he's saying that's there is
Okay.
one more extra for that. Yeah, Gra.
But I don't think you're able to have 6 green dice.
Oh,
You can.
You can.
Oh, okay then. Yeah. I
Only
did
with
the
like
correct
certain
roll then.
specific things like augment, though.
Yeah, it's external buffs or cybernetics technically. Oh, holy shit! Does that?
Okay.
I think that puts 2 NPC slots at the back. Where did I put this list?
I mean, it doesn't do a lot. So I hit the blue one with this.
Yep.
No, wait. Yes, it does. Because I forgot.
Yeah,
so
definitely didn't.
I crit with it, and it
Well,
does
okay.
5
Success is first, so damage.
6 damage.
Okay. Does the spell have pierce added?
Yes.
Okay, how much?
Pierce 4.
Okay. All right. Which is good because otherwise you would have done no damage because it has 6 soak.
That's fair.
But you remove 4 points of that, so it only reduces that by 2, so it takes 4 damage.
I do 1 crit.
All right.
Like, plus what?
No plus. Actually, wait, no. If you have the
It
no,
is
I think the
plus.
vicious is the vicious separate.
The vicious is it's equal to my.
I thought it was the
might
same
and
thing.
Knowledge.
Okay, then it is vicious 4 because you had 4 pierce. Let me double check that these guys don't get any reductions on crits. No, they do not
Wait,
have that.
what modifiers do you have for this attack?
Deadly.
I think it was just deadly.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, it can't have pierce if it's just deadly. You
Yeah.
need 2 effects for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That extra purple, I guess.
Oh no, that's why it's 2 purple, or else it would have just been 1. Because I get deadly for free.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're using your stick, so
I
you got
have
the deadly. Okay.
deadly spell.
Oh, the vicious is from the actual spear. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, two of the pierce. By the way, I only added 2 pierce.
Oh,
Because
okay.
2 of the pierce is from the spell blade weapon thing.
Well, that doesn't apply to spells.
Oh, it wouldn't?
No, that's
Well,
only
what's
your
your rank in
rank
knowledge?
is pierce.
Knowledge
So it's
rules.
just pierce 2. Okay.
Yeah, then it's only pierce 2.
Oh, so it's only vicious 2 then. Okay. Your no rules is 2. What the fuck is your no rules? Let's answer that question.
No rules is 4.
Okay, then it is 4 pierce.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to do vicious first then.
All right. Okay. So what extras did you actually add? Was it just deadly?
It was deadly and vicious.
That's not the name of a thing.
Yeah, they already comes with vicious.
Let me check.
There's the deadly
It's been a
effect, which is
while.
+1, which means your rating is critical and you gain a vicious rating into your knowledge, which if your knowledge is 4 is vicious 4. The pierce quality effect is destructive, which gives you sunder and pierce equal to your knowledge, but is +2 purples. And yes, I will micromanage this. I would like you
Okay.
to not end combat encounters early through incompetence.
So here's what happens. Because I did do this wrong. I calculated my damage wrong. But I don't think I would do any damage anyway. Because you said they had soak 7?
Soak 6.
Okay, so I deal 7 damage, so I deal 1.
Okay.
But I have no pierce. So it takes
All right.
1.
Okay. So it's just the 1 damage, but it does still take a wound, so you can crit, which would be +40 because you do get deadly for free.
You can the crit 3 times, which is stupid.
I'm not going to do that. 'Cause I have a use
Also
for
can
the
only
other
crit-
advantage.
Well, actually, yeah. No, we got the
Using
ring
the
back,
other advantage to teleport to it.
so- Okay. All right, you're getting up in there.
How much does it take? Like 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
3.
You have one left over then.
You can only get it to crit 2, so yeah.
Yeah, it's crit 2, so yeah. So I'll recover a strain.
Fair enough.
Crit.
And then just exclamation point crit
Okay,
space
so
+40.
I'm expecting a 41.
All right, do it again.
Nope, overpowered. So, the way I have seen this rule before with certain attacks, for instance, if you have a slow firing weapon, you are not allowed to attack until a turn has passed. I will allow you to roll the spell to attack again. You will suffer the strain of casting the spell the second time.
Okay. Omega,
So
can
if
I
you
make a
choose-
request?
Yeah, what's in mind?
Can I make a request? Okay, even though this will reduce the damage I do and my effectiveness, because it is cinematically cool, may I follow up with a melee attack?
Sure. That's not what
Okay.
the rules as written says, but that's much cooler, yes, to actually like turn it into a real wombo combo. So yes, you may attempt to roll your melee pool. It's you don't take the second upgrade now. Well, actually, that's a question. It says the exact. No, we're doing cinematic. Make a melee attack. That'd be average.
I
It's
would
upgraded
still
once
have
because
the
it's adversary.
reduce- and what's his melee defense?
1 melee defense. They're 1 and 1.
My
Actually, technically, they have
this
1
tool
defense
is-
from passive, so that should still apply to magic as well. But it's
That is-
fine. We're moving
No,
past that.
Oh, right. Okay. YPRS. Oh,
No, but you do
Tried.
get 2 advantage. So now you
I'll
can
heal
heal
2
2
more
strain.
strain.
Oh, also, that was just deadly, right? That was no elemental on that.
No.
Also,
Okay.
Dallas, did you add the green from augment?
I didn't, but it's fine.
It's been like 13 minutes on
Good
this
enough.
one turn. I want to go.
I've done enough. I've
There you
done
go.
enough.
Yes. Axe is drawing all the metaphorical aggro.
Or I'd just be like,
Nope, shut up,
thought-
shut up. I want them to go on to the next turn.
Well, in that case, who does want to go?
Who
I
wants
know
to go?
Leona did want to go earlier.
Oh, I thought Lucky wanted to go. Oh, sorry, my bad.
I don't. Lucky just said made sounds to me, so
Someone
I don't know.
go.
All right, I'll go.
Leona is going. It's your initiative.
I'm going to move into short.
Okay.
I'm going to quick draw the blade,
Okay.
and I need to double check one thing. Double check what the sword pressure does.
It's once per encounter unless you kill them.
How damaged does the red one look? Or the blue one
Not
look?
really. Until I did like
I didn't do
maybe
much.
like a quarter.
Okay.
For a 15-minute turn, I really didn't do much.
No.
You just made it.
Some complex things happened. One of those wraiths definitely looks like it is no longer following Morticia's commands. Just FYI, everybody.
Well, that's our own problem now. Ryahn.
Okay, that
It's
wraith
gonna
is
be your
definitely gonna
problem.
mob Axe now.
It's gonna be whoever Omega decides.
I just think it's like I just think it's like that one should clean it up because he caused it.
Axe, roll your dude dice.
Okay, I'm gonna double move into the thing. Does it take an action to do my heroic ability?
No, it's past. You just do it. You just gotta spend your points.
Okay. Double move, take penalty. Adversary 1, how much does melee defense?
One
Okay.
defense all around. Also, this was you want the red one or
No, the blue one.
that is one Morticia's next to.
I know.
Just saying for everybody at home.
I thought of the worst joke ever.
Right.
Loth, is it because your axioms misfired? I'll see myself out.
Oh, do I want to observe him?
You'd best.
I don't know.
You just normal mute him.
Was you thinking about putting him in timeout?
Put him in timeout.
Put him in time. Let Loth take over.
Okay, so it's only one
That is
purple.
a joke we've made.
Oh, that's right.
Does that-
I can only it's 60-second timeout. I don't want to minimum.
Just have
Put me in,
Lost.
coach. Put me in.
just have Loth secretly make another version of Mortis. And have him
Alright,
switch
4 and 4.
out suddenly.
Morgan.
Tedley, I ignore the red and the black. I just had to put them there because Tedley, that's how that works. So it'd just be 4 and 4. Actually, no. Can I? No, I can choose actually.
Yeah, you can pick and choose.
All right, I'll get rid of the setback and I get rid of the purple. So it's actually 5-4.
Okay. How many turns do you get this for, by the way, currently?
It lasts 3 turns at the end of my turn. After the end of my next turn, 3 more turns after that. So 3 turns
Okay.
after my turn ends. Sorry if it's confusing.
It's more like 4 turns then.
4 turns, so yeah, because I got 3 extensions.
Yes, okay, yeah. You have 3 extensions, so it's a total of 4. Okay. I've got it. All right. All right, then what's your damage with that result then?
I did the wrong pool. Anyway, that is
Guys spending out too much time cross-examining Dallas' stuff, not thinking about your shit.
know
I
what
can
I'm-
tell you when at the very end of this initiative, Ryahn chooses to go, he's gonna know exactly which lightning bolt spell it is.
12 pierce 3.
Mm-hmm.
12 pierce 3. Okay.
I know what I'm doing too.
So they get 6 soaks, so that
In my
makes it
defense,
9.
I mostly only fucked up with the summons.
Gonna be the area effect blast. It's gonna hit all of
Actually,
the
no,
undead
it's
also.
14 pierce 3 because I
14. Okay. So that
Jesus
takes it
Christ.
from 10 total wounds to 12 total
7
wounds.
plus
That's about
5
it.
plus. And then
All right.
I'm going to double crit.
It's sunk in real deep. It's not having a good time.
Area's 1 crit on it, and I double
Yep.
twice plus there's 2, so it'll be number plus 40, I think.
Yeah, you're vicious 2, right?
Yes.
Yes, then it would be plus 40 again total. Let's see, if Axe gets overpowered, this one's gonna fucking die. No, it's winded. Can it voluntarily suffer strain to activate abilities or gain additional maneuvers?
I rolled
Okay.
1 more.
All right. That was all your maneuvers.
That's all of it. And that is to them.
No, there's 3 PC slots.
I would like to go.
Yep.
So, just to double check, Morticia is now at medium from us, right? Because
Yes.
she teleported? Alright. Okay.
I'm engaged with the blue one.
Yes,
All right.
as is Leona. Leona sprinted over there and shanked it pretty good with her sword.
No, Leona was. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she double moved. She decided to double move, which she can do because Lance Raider gives you
Free maneuver, yes.
free extra maneuver.
Alright, well, first off, I will be spending a maneuver to maintain Land Strider. And then I will be making a spell cast.
All right. What you be targeting with your spell cast?
I'll be casting a barrier. It will have empowered additional targets and 2 range upgrades. Additional targets will not cost anything, so this will still be a fucking 4 perp. No, excuse me, 5 because you guys are far fucking away. But I would like you to not get hurt.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'd like him to get hurt.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you guys. You guys can get hurt. Just me and Ryahn.
Can we not layer this?
Lucky's looking at the number of purples and going, you know what? Nah, I'm not doing that.
That's fair.
I didn't do anything.
You
Yes,
did
you
a
did.
lot.
You did a lot.
You fucking summoned a wraith they have to fight now.
You summoned a Wraith, you can't get your fucking dice pools right, you constantly misunderstand the rules, you can't remember the rules. Shall I go on, Dallas?
No need.
Alright. But no, I will include you guys anyway. This just means more likely it's gonna fail, and then no one gets benefits. Ha 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 ha.
Wait, if you move to the
Oh
short,
no, I'm
everyone's
hoping you
the
get
short
the
of us,
results
right?
and I get to pick additional targets. I'm gonna give these fuckers the barriers.
Go for
Wait,
it.
if you just move to short, wouldn't it just be like simpler?
Actually, that is true, Lucky. You are also land stranded, so you do have 2 free maneuvers.
Yeah, no, but one of them is automatically, because you can only get 2 maneuvers a round, remember? One of them is automatically for keeping Landstrider up. So I only have...
that's what I mean, though. So you could move to... You haven't actually spent your second maneuver yet.
Doesn't it take,
You
just said
doesn't
you
it
were
take
gonna
2 maneuvers to go
concentrate
from
and then-
medium to short, though?
No,
No,
it's
it's
from
long
long
to
to
medium.
medium that it takes to.
Oh,
two.
okay.
Short to medium and medium to short is only 1.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, well, I misunderstood that.
Sorry, that came up a lot last time because you guys were far away, but this
Far
is
away.
not that much.
But fine,
Yeah, it's only 1 maneuver to move.
I will move 1 maneuver to get within short. I guess I'm going to be in short within everyone then.
Yeah.
Yes.
But then...
You move further into the room.
So, I flip a coin for luck. It disintegrates. G, B, V, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Big money, no whammies.
Successfully big moneyed.
Successfully big moneyed.
Nice.
I'll spend the triumph to activate additional target as many fucking times. Well, actually, it's just the 4 of us, so yeah, that's because it's 2 per. So
No, don't forget Gwen.
yeah,
did like a
I'm
barrier.
sorry, I forgot Gwen. Please forgive me. I will
Yeah.
give her mini head pats.
I rolled initiative for her. It was bad because she has literal 0 cool, but she's in this.
I would say you should do her over me because I have more hardiness, I think.
Don't worry,
I'm pretty
Lucky's
sure.
got all the targets in the world. I'm pretty sure if he did some creative work with his advantage, he could get all of your still friendly summons too.
Well, it's 2 per activation, right? With that triumph, that's 6. That's 6.
Yeah, let me actually because it's slightly different for everybody. Barrier, additional targets. It is let's see. Spell effects 1 additional target within the range period. After casting the spell, you may spend 1 advantage to affect 1 additional target within range.
Okay, it's just 1.
But the activating the triumph still counts as doing it 3 times.
Yeah, that's 5.
And yeah, you get 5 already, and it's 1 per advantage, and you've got 3. So yes, you could barrier every friendly in this room if you really felt like it.
Well, I don't feel like it because I am not that friendly with undead.
I know you don't feel like it.
It's fair.
The funny part, Lucky, would be you should do that only after putting sanctuary, so it forces them to disengage from themselves.
I was tempted,
No,
but
the
nay.
funny is, The
Yeah.
funniest part is, as a punishment, you should not select me or Leona, and then select the 2 summons.
I might be annoying, but Leona has done nothing wrong.
No,
That is technically well. Okay, depends on when you put the time period in that statement, X.
oh, let's not.
Leona has done nothing wrong.
In this exact
this
moment,
encounter.
in this fight.
Let's not limit this. So all PCs, including Gwen, head pats, will now just basically has an additional 4 soak. Just. Bleh. Actually, does it? Actually, no. It's like better than soak. I don't think you actually reduce it. I think it's just straight up.
It's damage reduction.
It straight up reduces the damage, so it's immune to breach and pierce.
All right. So yes, you will negate 4 damage on top of whatever else. But that is my turn.
All right. Okay. Now it is the 2 NPC slots. The Gyukis are gonna go. We'll let the blue Gyuki go first. Leona did technically stab it the soonest and did much more damage than Morticia, so
Yes.
it is
I
indeed
did
annoyed at
1
you.
damage.
So let's see.
Hey, there's
Honestly,
technically
20
a
minutes.
3rd target engaged with it.
Yeah, it doesn't care about that guy.
No, it shouldn't.
We are going to attempt a poisonous bite attack on Leona.
No.
So it's going to, scuttle around sideways and attempt to catch you in its jaws, which are probably big enough to like fit your whole arm inside. Because remember,
Mhm.
it's still 2. All right, and then we're gonna.
I have 4 melee defense.
Yep. Okay. So your brawl is normally add a boost. It will aim.
Extra soak's gonna help, I think.
Anything else? I know why the GM doesn't get more story points. God, I wish my story points scaled with how much EXP you guys have.
I mean,
I only have 2,
would
so
be
I don't want to
better.
waste them just on Axe being cheeky. But
I mean,
God, I really wish.
I mean, I'm for it. Every 100 experience, you just start
I'm
with
all
an extra.
for
You
it.
just add an extra black, or
I'd have to play test that a little, like
play
work
test.
on the math.
I mean,
We'll
We can start.
figure- we might
You
figure it
can
out,
start
but-
2, I think, by now.
Oh no, Omega does have to be careful because I technically have an ability that gives me more damage the more story points he has.
Oh, is it? Oh, that is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dark Knight has the savagery ability. They can increase damage on. I think it's damage on an attack based on how many
No,
dark
it's
story points
Necromancer
there are.
and Dark Knight both have it.
Oh yeah, it's a
So let's-
spicy one.
It's not ranked, I think.
No, but it still
Oh, it's-
goes up. So if we just have more story points in general in my pool, it gets spicier. Anyway, I'm just double checking if they have anything else to add to this. No, those talents don't apply. That's for after the check. So yeah, no, we're good. All right, we're rolling.
Because some of our party's damage numbers are getting silly.
That could have been way
Oh,
worse.
You hit.
Okay, all right. I don't know if I'll damage Leona though with only that success, but we'll try. So that's a total of 8 damage with Pierce 3 if it gets to your soak, which it should. So, are you
All right,
damaged?
so-
It's effectively 4 damage, pierce 3.
Yeah.
Ignoring the barrier.
Barrier, stone
The
skin.
barrier at 4, and I only have soak 3, so
Okay, so you do take
There's 4
the
damage.
4 damage.
so then I have to take the 4. Yeah.
Well, I don't have enough advantage to activate burn, so you don't have to worry about it. You know, it's horrible toxic saliva melting your flesh.
No, I'll just use it. I'll just heal up my health. I'll heal myself with blood. It's fine.
You probably don't want to do that. This thing has the aberrant trait. You do not want to drink this thing's blood.
No, I meant converted via the sword, but fair.
Anything? Nah, I can't activate.
Make a
anything.
very poor yandere.
What?
It'll
Not the
just
point.
it'll give
Oh.
its next buddy to go a boost.
Took me a second to understand that.
All right, so that means it's the red boys go. He's having a weird time, the red one, but let's see. No, we'll save that for after he does the thing. He do see Porter do be casting.
I do be casting.
So we are gonna go ahead and it is going to open its mouth, and outside of its mouth, Porter is going to come a spray of fire.
Oh, okay.
So it will attempt to breathe hot fire at you.
Hot fire.
What is your range
Super hot
defense?
fire.
3.
I mixed that.
Okay.
1.5 men. I watched that.
3. It doesn't get a free boost on this because it's not a brawl check. They get a free boost on all brawl checks because, you know, they have a fuck ton of arms and hands and eyes.
Fun.
Nope, yeah, that's just it. I'll save those maneuvers. Interesting. Intriguing. Okay, Porter, that means you would take 11 damage.
Pain.
No pierce.
Still pain. That means
Okay,
I
you
take,
got tickled a little.
That means I take 4.
Okay. You move to oh no, but blast is only engaged.
I mean,
No,
it
it's
might
only
get
burn
burned.
one. It's only got the burn 1 trait, so I think it would be much more interesting to crit Porter.
Here we go.
You don't have any durable or anything, right?
Nope.
You do not reduce crits.
Nope.
All right.
Oh.
Ah! Victory!
Actually, it's reverse of NPC.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that
I
means
get a
you
point.
get
I always
to
read this
go
wrong.
Oh, it's the other
Okay.
way around. Sorry.
I always read this.
It's good. I did that wrong. It's I
You
gotta
read
spell
it
like
wrong and Omega did it wrong.
yeah. Also, I can't spell story. Story L.
It's not that easy, is it, Omega?
I mean, I can't really. I just say that to remind you to use 2 L's. Not that I am impervious to only typing 1 L.
And
I'm
just
sure
Alice,
I
because
think we've
Omega
all
gets it
fucked
wrong
up.
only 10% of the time doesn't mean it excuses your 60% of the time.
Don't go back to wanking off your DPS meters.
If I was doing DPS, I wouldn't be in fucking melee range.
Kind of true.
Okay.
Haven't you
well,
still done
what
the most
Earth
amount
are
of
you
damage
not
here in this
DPS?
encounter yet?
Yes. By loads.
Yes. Also,
But
then
okay,
if you're
all
not
right.
DPS, what the fuck use are you?
The fuck are you for?
Because you're not
Okay.
doing anything other than damage.
Also, yeah, I mean, Morticia does magic, so she's definitely been doing that. How good is it? I don't know. Anyway, that's the red Gyuki.
Ryahn, show these people how to do actual damage.
You've got a threat, Lucky.
Oh, I'll have it take a strain.
Okay. All right, that goes in its box of damages.
Damages.
It's about a third of the way through its wound threshold.
Oh no. Loth, push that button for me.
Loth, want to go take a nap?
Loth is asleep.
Oh, okay.
I know. I had to fuck around with story points after that. Okay. So it will use its maneuver to scuttle sideways up onto the wall, where it is probably not easy for you to engage in melee with it unless you can also climb on walls. Because these things
Or
have
fly.
the skitter trait, so they can walk on walls and ceilings. Fuck you.
Or fly.
Yes,
Fuck
also if
that
you
out.
can fly, you can get him, but yeah.
Omega, quick question. I'm probably not gonna do this just for first thing. If they have this recant, can you like make an athletics attempt to like jump and strike them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That seems fair. Yeah.
Okay.
You could also technically probably make an athletics check to try and like scale a sheer wall. While mechanically it is called impassable terrain, that just means that it is not able for you to normally spend maneuvers to move through it. The GM can still allow you to make checks to do movement if it counts. So yeah,
Okay.
you could probably do an athletics check to try and like jump and bop or like climb the wall.
Okay.
But normally you can't freely walk on walls or ceilings, which these guys can do. All right, okay. That's both those PC slots, or NPC slots. It is now a PC slot. It is only Aren and Gwen left, and if you want to let Gwen go last because she rolled like shit, that's fine.
All right. I shall go. Right shall go. Let's see.
Yep.
That's going to be what, a hard difficulty? Yeah, hard difficulty. All right. I will attack the red one with a spell.
All right.
Red Oni, Blue Oni.
Twin Nova.
Mad Oni, Sad Oni. Live Oni, but now dead Oni.
One Oni,
Not
two
yet.
Oni, red Oni, blue Oni.
Yes, it'd be what total? Yeah. Green. I don't believe that. And they have 1 defense, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Their
All right.
Chitin gives them 2 soak, 1 defense.
Okay.
All right. What's your
Absorb.
damage?
That will be 10 plus 5, so that'll be 15 damage.
Okay.
No pierce.
All right.
But I will activate stun 4 and burn 4 on them.
Oh.
So, fun fact: you targeted the red one. The red one cannot be burned. Also, you added fire to this because you're adding burn. That means its soak is actually increased by 1.
Okay.
So it's 7 out of 15.
Oh wait, actually, since those are triumphs, I actually activate both of them twice. Burn wouldn't do anything, but stun would be activated twice, so that's
Yeah,
8.
you can't activate it multiple
8
times.
strain.
That part will probably do him in, but so it would get 7 soaks, so it takes 8. So it's there, and it's stun 4. So that's 19, and then yeah, that'll take it well over its 21 wound threshold. All right, neat.
That, however, I do cast that at 4 strain, so
Yeah, no, it's a big zap. So you conjure up your normal attack only now, because you're really cool at this. I mean, if you want it to be, it could be different colors, but I'm imagining it's going to be like red
It's
hot
probably
lightning.
yeah, it's like more a light blue rather than like a normal kind of
Yeah.
yellowish from before.
And where it strikes, trails of flame drop. This thing seems less bothered by that than normal, but still, like, you get that like little after spark effect, and it kind of like, grah, grah, and it kind of like dissolves into bits which fall to the floor. Its skull does fall off. As an immediate interrupt, the blue one is now mad.
Yep.
It is enraged.
Purple Oni.
Ornstein!
Dang it, we were supposed to kill them at the same time.
If you could have pulled
Not
that off,
yet.
yes, that would actually be ideal. But all right, so it heals 10 wounds.
Oh, jeez.
Listen, I got a rage timer. We got to reset. Its bronze going to go up by 1 permanently for the rest of the fight, which also increases its soak in this case.
And
So
swollen
now
eight.
it's 7 soak all the time.
And big and 8.
And basically it like roars, which is really loud, like in Leona and Morticia's ears, and it's kind of like flexes and bulges and starts to glow with these glowing blue veins, and luminous sickly yellow insect wings burst out of its back.
I hate this.
Its visage
Oh.
gets more and
Dear.
more demonic, like more like an actual literal Oni face. And out of its aura, it emerges a huge burst of elemental energy. Each one of you who's not in cover, which is all of you, because this was an immediate interrupt, suffers 10 damage, which is reduced by your soak and also probably your barriers. So I think you only guys probably take, like
3.
2 or 3. But
I take 3.
I take 4.
I take 3. Man,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
really glad I
wait,
put this
wait.
fucking shit up. Fuck.
Wait,
Yeah,
Ryahn,
I
don't you
take
have more than 2
nothing.
soak? I thought you got extra soak.
Oh yeah, I have
Never
more. Never mind. Never mind.
it is reduced by soak. So yeah, probably only like 3 still. But still, a little bit of chip
Yeah.
damage. As just, like I said, this is the blue one. So an icy cold blast just flies out of it, and just all of you are
Aw.
hit in the face.
Kind of wish it was the red one that did that, because then I would be then I'd be immune to it as well, because I'm immune to fire.
When do you get immune to fire?
It's from
Elementalist.
Elementus Superior. Now that I have fire and air, I float,
Oh.
and I'm immune to fire.
Burn?
Fire stuff doesn't hurt you.
Yeah.
You're not burn you're not immune to lightning though?
No, that's
No.
not, because that's not how the air works. The fire one is you can't you Mundane fire no longer hurts you. You are immune to fire.
It's fire's immune. You're immune. Air, you can float and you can't be disoriented. Earth is you can't be knocked down.
Cool.
Ice is you can't be entangled.
Yeah, you can't be
Stuff like that,
immobilized, and you can breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Now,
That's cool.
if Ryahn sticks you guys with a barrier spell, he can give you that benefit for free.
Give you both of them.
Because
cool.
that's how elemental stuff works.
Oh,
So if all of you need to walk through a room that's on fire, he can fix that.
Good to know we can go to Volcano now.
Summons take damage too. Hold on, I need to do some
yeah.
math.
They get booty blasted a little.
They don't bury it, so yeah, they
Booty
just
blast.
takes down.
Okay, the white takes 9.
Only took 1.
The white only has
it's
soak 1.
it's
Sorry,
still I think
the
has
wraith. The wraith
actually-
take 9.
no. This
Wraiths
is
take 9.
magical. I should not say that it gets its
So,
ghostly
so
effect.
after all this happens, I will look to Gwen and go, your turn.
As
I
Gwen
kill the
is, like,
Wraith, honestly.
rubbing ice crystals off her.
The wraith take 9, and the white takes 3.
Still alive.
Oh yeah, God. The whites
Right, your
have
rivals.
20 wound threshold. The
Oh,
wraiths
okay.
have 20 wound threshold. White has 16.
These are rivals. They're big boys.
Yeah.
Ryahn, you technically still have your maneuvers left because that was an immediate interrupt. If you used, I don't think you used both. So
No, I didn't use either of them.
hypothetically, if you wanted to get into cover, that's a maneuver.
I'll get in the cover. After
Okay.
that happens.
What kind of cover would you like to get into? There are formations of kind of like I said, this kind of like gray black crystal. There are also heaps of obsidian and heaps of coal.
I'll get behind the coal.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Tuck in behind the rock coal. Feels kind of warm back here. Nice. All right. Okay.
I'll be done now.
That's it for him. That means it is the NPC slot for the hostile wraith.
Yep.
No, it makes sense for this one. I already got my shot in on Leona. For the funny. The wraith is going to. Let's see. You didn't have these guys move at all, right?
No, I had them move to medium.
They started medium.
So they moved to short.
You didn't do that though.
So they're within short of us, essentially.
I thought they
Alright.
didn't move.
They didn't move because
No,
you
they
didn't. You just had their
did.
maneuvers.
Oh, they have 1 maneuver, 1 action.
Although you didn't do that because you rolled the thing. You rolled as they attacked for medium.
Okay, axe. 2 attacks are medium range or engaged. So they move to short and still use their medium range attacks.
Yes. Axe is saying that
I
you
can't-
rolled as if you were at medium range, because not every attack roll is average.
Oh,
But also, it's way too fucking late to care about that
I don't care.
because the dice were rolled earlier.
Well, because I
Alright,
just didn't think they moved. So.
Can you please move that one over to axe and ghostly touch him, please?
As much as I would like to get Axe for continuing to slow down the session, no. Like I said, I already got my chip in on Leona. It makes the most sense to try and attack you.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, it will. It will close to engage with you, and it will attempt to ghostly touch you.
Oh, please don't hit.
What's your melee damage or melee defense?
My melee defense is 3.
Okay.
No, it's
roll-
2. It's 2.
It's 2 in this. Okay.
Range defense is 4.
Luckily, they have weird stat lines for this. Yeah, there's no accurate or
Yeah.
anything, and it's not going to aim, so it's just going to be, and then zip, zip, zip. 1 success, so you take 3
Oh, that's
damage,
bad.
breach 1, which is stun
No,
damage,
I
so you
don't,
take 3
Omega.
strain.
Omega,
What?
no, I don't. I
Why?
take 8 damage.
Why?
I have it buffed for +5 unarmed
Oh,
damage.
right. You haven't dropped your concentration on the Primal Fury
Yeah.
yet.
Actually, why did you do that immediately?
Because he has
That's
other
the
ads.
acronym.
Because the other one is also buffed.
Yeah,
And
they're all
in-
under the
in
buff.
character, I didn't notice.
But you still get the 4 soak. I mean, the 4 reduction.
Yes, you still reduce the damage by 4 because that doesn't count the breach.
Yeah.
But
Even
you are
counts
right.
on
It
strain
increases its unarmed damage by 4 because your no rules is
Oh, then it's
4.
base, so it's now just 3 again.
So
actually.
it's base
5
damage
for
is
Omega.
is your no rules 5?
Oh,
4.
no rules. Okay, never mind. I
Yeah,
thought it
it's
was
based on
knowledge
no
through
rules.
primal.
No, your ranks on no rules. Yeah, so it's that means its base damage is effectively 6 plus 1. So yes, you take 7 stun damage. It's reduced by 4, so you still only actually take the 3. But damn, that's 3 strain. Also, you are aware, by the way, this wraith is no longer friendly to you.
Oh god.
I guess
What
it's
are
just
you
like because it's.
As it plunges its shadowy hand into your back.
Which one was this
Ah,
one?
bad
Was this,
touch.
which Mortis was this one?
Mortis is the white, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Mortis is the white. 2 wraiths, 1 white.
That's the one with the armor and the sword. So
Now it is the final PC slot. It is Gwen. Gwen sees Ryahn go. Your turn, and then after eating a face full of snow, and then stuck behind a pile of coal. And she's just gonna, sigh. Let's see. She has 2 free maneuvers, which she will use because the gun doesn't. She does not have precise archer, so she cannot fire a gun into melee
Even then,
without risk of accidentally shooting Leona in the back.
You still make it count anyway, regardless because of adversary.
I mean, yes, I can still make it, but yeah, it's
Which
just
I think still was the point of it. Yeah.
it's unnecessary levels of added difficulty for Gwen. So she's just gonna run in. She's going to quick draw, not her ice knife, but her butterfly dagger that you have so kindly given to her because this thing seems to be ice resistant. It does know where she is, so she cannot backstab it.
I was hoping you killed the brave, but yeah.
No. Gwen probably thinks similar to Leona and or Axe does that's Morticia's problem. She doesn't fuck with this ghost shit.
Yeah, I just. God, Leona's be so sad that she didn't get to kill an Oni at all. Everyone else has killed one. But that's just.
I mean, you did a decent amount of damage. It healed most of that damage. Not all of it, though.
Mm.
Also, yes, because it healed, it has an extra point of soak. She's probably not going to kill it, because like I said, she can't backstab it.
I was hoping she'd kill it, just for the irony of it.
You're sending me mixed messages. Anyway, I need to, let's see. It's melee. It is accurate. That's important to know. How much brawl, not brawl, how much melee do you have? And you can, she does have finesse, right? Yes, okay. So she makes it with agility. Roll, gra. Gra, another gra.
Land
This is
Strider.
fair. Yes, she is buffed, which is also how she can pull this off, because they're both free. So she scooches up, she can quick draw. And she's just gonna slam a jam right in there. Let's see, this guy's got 1 adversary, 1 defense. This is accurate 1. And that's all the stees.
Nice.
Well, Gwen is going to try her plumb lucky darndest. Okay, so that is base damage 4 plus 2. That's going to be 6. So no, that will be no
Is there
damage.
Pierce on it?
On the butterfly dagger? No, that's probably why you
Okay.
gave it to her.
I just hear because it's like a ranged option because of a throwing knife before we give her a gun.
True, that is also fair.
Sorry, fighting my mic there a little bit.
It happens. Yeah, no, she has no other extras. She could linked, but that won't matter. She will spend an upgrade, that triumph to give an upgrade to Leona. She will take 1 strain, and as her knife just bounces off, and she just says, "Fuck, Leona, stab it harder." Top of the
I'm
round.
going to go.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I've done some thoughts. I'm going to go. What the are you doing? Well, first I'm going to give my actions to the NPCs. Does Ghost? Okay. Does Ghostly affect ghosts? 'Cause I feel like it shouldn't.
You're asking if your Wraith can do normal damage to the other Wraith? Yeah,
Yes.
probably. It should probably do full damage.
Okay.
Ghost
Then
on ghost
it's
action.
going
Let's
to-
go.
Ghost punching is allowed.
It is going to ghostly touch.
Sorry,
I love that-
ghost punching.
I love we're having this microcosm of Alice has created and solving his own problems.
Ghastly, I choose you.
Ghost is super effective against Ghost, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Which is really
I've never
funny.
thought about that. Yeah, I thought Dark was good at it. So.
Oh, it is,
I mean,
but
Dark is also super effective against Ghost.
Yeah.
I believe those are the only 2 types that are super effective against Ghost.
Maybe psychic or fairy? I forget, or is that the other way around?
No,
No,
Psychic is
other way
neutral,
around.
Fairy is neutral.
yeah, they do neutral damage, and Psychic takes extra damage from Ghost when the game is programmed correctly.
And
There
Fairy
was-
take extra damage from Gengar.
There was some problems with the coding in Gen 1 that the
That's also true. Gen 1
psychic
Ghost
weakness
types
to Ghost did not work properly.
that became
and-
an immunity instead of a weakness.
Yeah, something like that. And also, literally all 3 Ghost Pokemon you could get in Gen 1 were also half Poison type, which meant they were weak to Psychic anyway.
Okay. So my Ghost does 10 damage.
Oh, you are keeping him buff. Okay.
Which means it's at 1.
Yes, I will be nice and say that it took the 9 from the Aura, even though it was technically not an enemy at that time.
Oh, is it only enemies?
They didn't. They were
Could it- no,
hypothetically
they-
they wouldn't blast each other.
Oh, it's not. It's allied to it. It's just
Could
its
do
own
9.
thing.
I don't. It could have 10 left.
That's
I'm
fair.
fine with
Sure.
that.
All right, it's a
Um,
10.
I'm going to. I'll leave what I do later. The white though is going to unload on the Oni because it can't really do much to the.
I will say with the 2 threat,
Ghost.
I will specifically give. Actually, can I do that way?
Isn't like the ghost inherently magical? So can't you still attack like the wraith?
No, he's talking about white.
The white cannot attack the wraith.
I mean, it can, but it will do significantly less damage. Yes. Because it does not have magical weapons. That's not how that works.
No.
Yes, I can do that with any allied character. Morticia, you will take a black on your next action because you are in the middle of a ghost fight, a ghost slap fight.
Yep, no, that makes sense. What's going on?
Shit, that peaked on my mic a little.
I heard it.
It got cut off a little bit according to Discord, but trust me, the audio's good.
I gotta pull up white's damage. Barrow. It's going to Barrow Blade the Oni.
Yep.
You know what? It's gonna aim. 'Cause why not? Please Google document. Go to undead section.
We're rolling 3 yellows.
Okay, 3 yellows.
Yeah, it's got Brawn of 3 and Melee Light of 3.
Okay. Move the damage is 5.
And it's Pierce 3.
And what's the melee defense again?
1.
Okay, so
Shocking, I
What,
know. These guys are not necessarily the real big fight.
probably not.
I just took too long by accident.
All right.
Okay,
Barrow White is gonna crit.
Well, let's do base damage
twice.
first, always. So
No,
what's your?
not
It's
twice,
5. You got 1.
So
Was
it does
this one
6
primal
pierce
damage?
3. What?
Does this one have
It's
your
just
augment?
6 pierce 3.
Okay, it's just 6 pierce.
Oh, it's not
Okay.
unarmed.
Oh,
it's
yes,
just
right.
6
It's
pierce
a weapon
3.
attack. Yes, that's what I said earlier. Haha. Did foolish on myself. Okay.
I
6
listened.
pierce
This
3.
when you corrected me, I listened.
Yes. Okay, so that means its soak is only 4, so it does indeed do 2 wounds, and then you can indeed crit twice. And it's vicious 2 on this attack. And this is the blue one, so it didn't heal its critical injury, so it still got 2 critical injuries. So
Crit
that should
plus 40.
be no. If you're are you double critting?
I'll answer the question.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, fine.
So it would be crit plus 40?
No. Well, I'm asking, are you double critting?
Yes.
Because that. Okay, I think that was a yes.
Yes,
That
yes.
adds
Yes, I
another
am
plus
double
10
critting.
for each. Yeah, so it would be plus 50.
Does it already have 3 crits on it?
No, it has 2 crits. His attack is vicious 2. If he's
Oh.
double critting, that adds another 10. Because you don't just keep rolling multiple crits. Remember, everybody. It's you add
The
difference.
white has vicious plus 2. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a barrow blade. It's not good. It is dazed. It's disoriented
Remember
until the
that
end of the
shit
encounter.
that Frodo got stabbed with in Lord of the Rings? It's like that.
Ah.
Yeah, it's that good shit. And yeah, no, you're white. The cosplay Mortis.
Oh.
Just shivs it right in its demon face. It does not enjoy
Um,
this. He might even get one of its extra eyeballs. It's
You know
got
what? I'm gonna freeze a blast the Oni. Why not?
Okay. Remember, that means you got to do close combat.
I wanted to. Okay. Maybe Leona was just trying to say, it's like, did you worry about?
We'll worry about that later. I don't have the maneuvers to get.
I want
with
to.
it.
No, God damn it. Ugh.
You did slay an Oni. You're part of the Oni slaying team. This ain't no KDA. It's not whoever gets the
This is
final
a
hit.
team.
No. It's I need to get. I need to give the blade the death killing of an Oni to work on the thing.
That's an assumption you have. You don't know if the sword's actually that picky.
Well, I mean, I think it's
I think
still a
it
fair
just wants
assumption.
blood.
Like, I don't think we
It
can.
needs to be a full kill kind of thing.
But that's honest on you that you have not explained
Yeah.
to other people.
Also, that is a thought you have. The sword hasn't really complained since you slammed it full of blood.
Fair. Ugh.
Because boy, howdy, did you? I would like to not let that be negated just because it did an enraged thing to go to phase 2 and heal itself. You did do like about half of its life goo in one hit.
It goo. It lies.
shanked
It
him good.
gone.
It might be gone.
It might be gone. Sorry for that.
Jesus.
It did get extra soak,
That's-
so
that's some damage.
Okay.
So this is 13 damage, pierce 2.
okay.
I'll say, damn.
Oh, actually, no. Did you say you were just gonna spear it?
He said Frieza Blast.
Yeah. No.
Okay,
This is my blast. So it's just
Alright.
close damage. I added the close attack.
Yeah.
Thingy.
Close combat.
And also, it's not pierce. It's just 13 damage.
Any other extras in there?
Nope. Just 13 damage.
No, that's 2.
15.
Yeah,
Seven
I'm actually
soak.
digitally. Doesn't matter. There.
Math.
Why is it 3?
Why is what 3?
Why do you have 2 extra purples if you just did no extra modifiers?
We did
No,
close,
my
which is
extra
1.
modifier was close combat.
Yeah, but attack spells usually start at easy.
Yes,
starts at
attack
1.
starts at easy.
Oh, I did do that wrong. Okay, so I have 1 advantage. I'll heal a strain.
Okay, fair enough. Do some math. All right, so yeah, that'll be 6. That takes him back up to 10, which is about half-ish. But it is not actually defeated us.
I didn't think so.
No, you do. You get a pretty good blast, but most of the force bounces off the top of its carapace.
And then at the end of my turn, can I drop the?
Yes, if you do not choose to spend concentrates on it, it will end at the end of your turn. So you can drop
Okay.
your.
No, I'm just gonna drop both.
Okay, you're gonna drop the.
Oh no, wait,
augment
no,
and
the
summon.
one that broke free wouldn't go away.
It should, because I thought you just summoned it.
No, yeah. If you want to drop your allied summons, I'll let you drop the enemy summon as well.
Yeah, I will just drop everything.
Okay, so you just kind of like just do like a gesture and say a word and just cut all the conjure, and the white turns into a little pile of bone dust. The wraiths just kind of and puff away.
Yeah.
Though there is still that spot where it like put its fist in your shoulder, where your skin doesn't normally bruise Morticia, but you're bruised there.
Yeah, I don't like it. It has the bad touch.
All right. Well, that's all of Morticia's turn. Well, Leona, if you would like to slay an Oni, you should go now.
I'd like to go now, unless someone says something they really want to do.
I was gonna
No,
heal
you wanna-
people,
you wanna kill
but
the Oni,
if
go.
you...
It is, by the way, the wings are not for show. It does have the flyer trait now, so it can take off if you.
Oh,
let
I was
it
curious
get-
if it was in the air or not, or it's on the ground.
No, it's still on the ground. It hasn't taken
Okay.
a turn yet.
All right, still engages
its
it then.
enraged
Okay.
transformation is an interrupt, basically, but it doesn't actually act yet. So yeah, it's still on the ground.
I'm
you're still
going
engaged.
to.
You have
I'm
an
gonna aim
upgrade
it.
from Gwen,
I'm gonna aim.
and your heroic ability is still on.
Yes. It basically will last a fight, usually.
We hope.
We hope.
God, we hope.
If it lasts more than basically
4 full turns.
No, after 4, like it's 4 turns after my end of my first turn.
Yeah, it's you have to
No, it's not.
specifically have to take 4 turns
Yes.
at the end of your
also,
fourth
I
turn.
just want to mention for both the viewers and the party, this was a fun experiment. I'm never doing multiple summons again.
What you should, if you want to do that, what you should do is summon a singular minion group with more minions in it.
Just make a horde.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, that is mechanically much easier.
Like something like an archer patal, like something like an archer squad or something.
Just summon a shitload of
It would probably be a
hounds.
zombie horde. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, just summon a shitload of horde hounds. Summon a bunch of skeleton dogs.
Oh yeah.
Skelly boys.
It would just be red purple setback,
the
right?
True. Yeah.
Okay.
It's only got adversary 1 and 1 melee defense.
I will just ignore the 2. I will ignore the. I will ignore the 2 dies that aren't blank.
Okay.
Because I technically can do that. That means it would be. There, 6. 13 pierce 3.
13 pierce 3. Okay, so it has 4, so it takes 9. That is 19 out of 21.
I'm going to triple crit now.
Okay. Yep.
Which means that'll be plus
It
40
has 3 crits
plus.
already.
So it'll be plus 70.
Oh boy, we're fishing. We're fishing for the instant death.
One.
Bleeding out!
I slit his throat.
Yeah, at the start of every round, the target suffers 1-1 strain, which counts as 2. And then it suffers additional critical injuries.
I think
Yeah,
it's
so,
about.
yeah, no, I think
it'll
you
hit.
just-
It'll hit. If it can hit this limit at the next turn, but then it will die after that.
Yeah,
So.
I know it's at the start of the round, so you'd have to go through everybody's initiative. But it would perish. So Leona, you just before this thing can take off, you just reel back with your sword and just do like you said, and just slit its throat, just stab/hack right across its neckline. Thick, viscous, dark blood, almost black. It's so red. Spatters everywhere. It angrily gurgles at you.
In my mind, it's going up in the air. She slides like across, so it's just covered. Her entire front's just covered in shit. It's like
Yeah, you just got a big line of this stuff across your body. Okay, all right. It is technically another PC slot before it gets a chance to go. So. I'm pretty sure all of you can tell as its blood keeps gooping out. This creature is probably not long for this world, but it's got enough fight left in it to go one more round. So, you can.
I could fucking poke it with the stick and it would die.
Probably.
If it actually hurt it.
I'm pretty sure Porq could huck something at it from this range.
I probably could. I guess I can do the healing afterwards. I will go.
You know what they say about doctors, Lucky? Harm prevention is a form of medicine.
It is. So I will give.
What made? Right.
This is the blue one, right?
Yep.
All right, I'll give it a caustic blast. I'll point Archie at it, and I'm just gonna no words, only hell water, I suppose.
So I believe the way that phrase normally goes is a pound of prevention is worth an ounce of cure.
Oh yeah,
At least that's how I've always heard it.
Way around.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Yeah. I had to think.
Okay, it is the other way around.
Yeah, because it signifies doing it a little bit before will save you a lot later.
Yes.
But this is damage.
You do
7.
a little bit of prep work.
Yeah.
It's worth more down the line.
Yeah. Caustic shot is damage 7, venom 5. Damage 7, venom 5. Fuck. Okay. So.
You don't need to worry about venom. They are immune to poison.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna cover them in caustic goo.
Yep.
I think literally if you just do one damage, I think it would decide.
Doesn't matter.
Well, we'll roll it and see. He has to hit, and then we have to see how good he hits.
Spend
And then we have to
one.
make sure he doesn't roll like 4 despairs and like accidentally blast you guys. Well, you should roll the despair in there, buddy. Or a red die.
Oh, you are right.
Remember,
you
it
are
still
right,
has adversary.
You're right. I'll just re-roll the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'm not gonna fucking. My bad. This is the first offensive thing I did. BVRP.
You're still amazing.
Well, the action economy you guys get is pretty cray. And also, I think everybody would be much. It happens. Everybody would be much worse off if you have not barriered up. Oh, okay, well, it's time to go look at the magic chart.
I think it's dead though.
Oh, it's dead. That's 9 damage.
Yeah, it's got a soak of 7. Did you add ice to this?
Ice? No.
Okay, yeah, then it doesn't get its extra soak. Hey, spoilers, they were elementally themed. They get +1 soak if you attack them with the element they're good at.
Yeah. Also, I think it'll die at the beginning of its turn, actually.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. He did
Okay.
the shitload of damage as well. Nope, that's creating magic. Chart of magic.
Let me see. How many strain am I down right
Despair.
now? 2? I will heal 2 with 2 advantage then.
There's so much drama I could add to this session right now, but I do not need to.
Oh, like melt me.
Anyone, Gwen, you and Morticia are all engaged, and all of that I think would be very, very interesting to actually accidentally splash them too. But also, I really don't want to.
What if you just give it blast instead?
The session doesn't need. That's not how it works.
Doesn't want to end it at TPK.
It won't kill that
Also
hard.
that, but the session really doesn't need any more spice.
And I'll be back in 1 second. I just have to
Okay.
quickly go to the restroom.
Archie's reinforced, right? Yeah, I don't
Yes.
think he can be damaged. I know it's lowballing the despair a lot, but I do think the suffer 2 additional strain or 1 wound, your choice, is the most thematically appropriate here.
I will take the wound.
Okay. That's a little bit of a lowball for a despair, but I can't spend it that way. And like I said, I don't think we need the extra role playing cushion of Porter accidentally acid somebody in the back.
And trust me, that wound adds up. I'm at 8 out of 15 wounds.
Oh,
Well, okay, so your total damage was 9, right?
Yes.
Okay, 7 soak. That's exactly 2. It is at its wound threshold.
it will die at the beginning of its turn.
Yes.
I spent 2 to heal, so I have 2 advantage and a despair.
Right, triumph.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that, Omega?
And triumph.
And a triumph, yeah. You spent the...
I mean, if you wanted to really die, you can activate burn on this.
No, I guess I could. You know what? Yeah.
Actually, I think burn is at the start of your turn.
I thought it takes damage immediately with burn.
No, it's not immediate. It's
Beginning of
God.
its turn.
Oh, beginning of
beginning
its
of its
turn.
turn.
Of its turn. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so you put the dot on it.
Oh,
What's your
God, the
base
image-
damage on that spell?
7.
Yeah, no, that's its turn's gonna roll around and it's just gonna kind of like half flutter into the air away from Leona. Its blood dripping down onto the ground, mixing with this acid that Porter conjured up from God's only know where.
Wah.
And it just kind of like it like melts into a sludge pile and like its picked clean skull drops out. And some other shit drops.
Ew. There's something in its stomach.
So, there's like a burst of brief menacing evil aura, and then it kind of like away. So you've got the 2 skulls, complete with their yawning eye sockets. You can recover a flask each of heat resistance and cold resistance potion. And they together they leave a pile of a little bit of their chitinous shells and their strange but dark and yet still supple ushi oni leather.
Ushi
So you could pile this up to sell. for
Wait,
this much.
could the chitin be made into armor?
Yes. You can sell it, but also you can make it into armor with a hard mechanics or survival check. The resulting armor would have this.
Yes, I would like to
Yes.
request the chitin specifically.
No, it's all at once. It's got to be the chitin and the leather.
Okay.
There's only
I
one
really
suit
wanna
of
make
armor you
that
can make from
armor.
this.
How much would you make from selling it?
200.
200. I would be willing to pay the cost if you let me use the armor.
You still have to make it.
Well, make the armor to use.
I mean, I have the
Plus one
leatherworking
strength, one
tools,
defense.
so if you want to make it, that's fine. I don't care.
E1 hard point, plus 1 soak against fire or ice.
Yes. And I assume this can be fashioned into multiples of different armor? Or is it
If
restricted to one armor
you-
type?
I mean, it makes the armor with those stats, so
Okay, fair enough.
hypothetically you might be able to make more copies if you got the right results on the check, but yeah, it makes one set of armor. You think that the result would be like a leather base, but would be, instead of like being reinforced with steel plates or rivets, it's the chitin, which would add odd spiky areas, and probably the chest piece would have like a pattern like an Oni face on it,
That's a bit grimacing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the armor is probably suited best to either Morticia or Leona. I know Morticia was like shopping around for extra armor. I don't actually know if Leona
Yes.
needs. Technically, I think this would be more like a side grade for Leona.
It would, because technically the other one had enough hard points for things.
Anyway, will anyone be picking up the heat? Wait, did they just drop with flasks and all?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Will anyone else be grabbing those? Otherwise, I will pick them up.
We can take the flasks, yeah, because we'll just use them when we need them.
Heat resistance.
Yep, go ahead.
Heat resistance.
Yeah.
A potion. Cold resistance potion. Okay, everyone. Recover.
Well, roll recover strain.
Yep.
Combat
I
encounter
didn't. I,
ended.
I don't have any strain to take in, actually. I just have wounds.
Yeah.
Actually, I should also heal one wound from attacking the thing.
Omega, I have to ask. Can I, before I recover strain, can I cast a healing spell, or do I need to do the recovering strain first and then cast a healing spell?
You recover strain first, technically, because the encounter has ended.
Righto. Just double checking. I will leave Landstrider up though for now, so everyone may benefit.
Yes. You do heal one wound when you inflict a critical injury.
B.
Or you may heal one wound. It is technically an optional effect.
I healed.
Okay.
Now I'm down to
get
6 wounds.
Cool. I heal a lot of strain. Not that I really had any to begin with. But
I mean, you should have a decent amount. You cast like 3 spells.
yeah, I know. But I was always getting advantage of it, so I was always healing the strain of the previous.
Okay, yeah, you were backfilling. All right.
Yeah.
Did I do healing rain to like the other one, or like where do I want to do that?
Porter's probably best at
Yeah,
it, but
Sure.
if
no,
everybody
you know what?
has,
Sure. I have 8. I have 8 points of wound. You can heal me up. Go ahead, Axe. Use your one heal. Use your one spell to heal me.
Well, it's not an encounter anymore.
No, I mean, go Axe. Heal.
it is a radial burst. It probably won't get everybody, but I don't know. It might
just-
make it easier for Porter to healy.
And I'm not gonna heal myself after this.
So I put a restriction on my healing for story reasons, so I can't heal any of you guys. Well, I technically could, but I'd have to kill you first.
That's fair. Also, the party really doesn't need any extra healers.
Yeah.
I just tried to. I just tried to do a quaint thing. Okay. I guess I'm doing something very insulting.
Yeah, it's the person who's like, very good at healing, puts a lot of points into healing, and usually does the healing. Just was gonna do an AoE healing on everybody, but no, you can do the healing if you want. You who dabble in it hasn't based their character around it.
I was more like, I thought you were doing a lot, so I just wanted to like make it up to you.
Ah, yes. You want me to stop doing the thing that I want to do.
I didn't know how much. When I said it initially, I forgot how much. I didn't think about how much strain you had. So yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I literally said I had none.
Yeah.
I'm also pretty sure Porter would try and heal you guys.
No, no.
If he was about to
I'm
pass
the
out.
person. Actually, maybe mistaken. I am the person who is currently fuckled on strain.
All right.
No, I was just.
I have 11. Well, 10
who has
now.
crit? Who has crit injuries? By the way, is it just me? Anyone
Yeah, I
else?
think it's just you. You
Just
just
me?
you just took the crit from the fire breath.
All right. Okay. So let me do PvP.
I'll just.
And then BV. And then. Wow. Okay, so. Everyone heals. Jesus. 16.
Wow.
Wait. Let me double check something real quick here. I activate. Then I can activate. I forgot. I need to double.
You did additional, right?
I did do additional. That's
So that'll be with a triumph. That's 5 people.
You should have that. Yeah, let you like trap equals 3.
Oh no, addition.
The triumph lets you activate the equivalent of activating 3 effects for 1 spend.
Yeah,
So you can activate the additional effect multiple times because, quite frankly, otherwise there's nothing to fucking do with triumphs on spells that aren't attack. So I will allow it this way.
Yeah, but so that's 3 activations plus the extra one I get for free.
Yeah.
So that's 5. So everyone does heal 16. Unfortunately, no one gets any strain because I got a threat.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
I stand 2.
I just find it very funny that Morticia technically gets nothing out of the spell.
Well,
yeah, she only took strain damage, I think.
Do not worry. We have extra energy potions, and I will give you one.
Thank you. Because the only thing that hit me dealt damage and stun, so it was just punching me in the strain.
For the threat, is it the 1 wound 2 strain thing, or is there something different?
Yeah, we'll go with that. I could make it so that until like the next round of spellcasting, anybody would take a black, but I don't actually. You guys might just not do it then. Just wait out the turn. So we'll take the your choice of 2 strain or 1 wound.
I am down another energy potion. I only have 2 left. I am definitely stocking up on these next time we get to town.
How about I give you? Do I have any? I'll give you.
What skills are rolled to recover strain again?
Discipline or cool, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy, okay.
Actually, I don't
You know what the worst part about it is? I rolled 4 advantage, but that doesn't do anything.
It doesn't.
Oh, wait, nope. Gwen does get her 1 strain back. Okay, cool.
Everything's A-okay.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Can I do the prestidigitation clean up myself right now as I'm just?
Yeah. You should technically roll an easy check for utility on that. Yes.
Sure.
But you can do it. Well, that was a new and fresh kind of hell.
Indeed, Porter says as he tosses both these skulls in the portable vault.
Also, does the blade react? Weird question. Does the blade react as I like let it just as I stabbed it into the sludge, just to let it sit there as I cleaned it?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to respond. But strictly speaking, the only thing you've heard from it is just it says blood. So now it has blood. Maybe it doesn't need to yell at you about blood.
I wonder if we can.
Actually, you have no idea how uncomfortable I am bringing something yelling for blood into some place called the Heart of Chaos. I'm really considering just killing you as heresy and having done with it.
You don't get to speak about fucking. You don't get to speak about heresy on.
You fucking brought souls into here.
This is a different kind of heresy.
This is my kind of heresy. I should smite you.
What principle are you talking about?
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. See, Porter just picked up the 2 skulls.
Okay, can I at least kill the sword?
No.
Actually, no. It's reinforced, I think.
No, you actually can't.
Blood.
You have to go literally. You have to probably.
You gotta go to Mount Doom and throw it in.
Yeah, where's Khazad Doom?
Anyway,
It's not evil. It's
Yes,
just
it is.
unnerving.
Yes, it is. It 100. It's
Sorry,
not
I'm sorry if I
demonic.
wasn't clear to you. No, this sword
You
is
never said it
fucking
was evil outright. Okay.
no, he said
It's
not capital. It's not forces of darkness evil.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's not a
Okay,
unholy
it's just malevolent.
object.
It's just a malevolent sword.
It is a sword of murder. Which, by the way, yes, murder is intrinsically wrong. If you are using the word murder to describe it, that's bad.
Okay, fair.
Axe is trying to find.
It's not
ways
the
to-
enemy.
It is not a capital E enemy, but it can still be a lowercase e enemy.
Okay, yes. It's a problem, but it's not an opposition.
I'll say
What am I
this,
doing?
I have a mini side quest in my journal that is destroy that sword.
Why? I'm trying to make it something else.
By
No, you're
using
not.
it-
You're using it to kill more.
Yeah.
Okay, your response to making something else is dipping it in the blood of a demon?
I'm trying to make its karma stronger so I can make it something
You
so it
was-
has existence so I can try to favorite more.
Okay. Honestly, Axe, I'm gonna be real. If you wanted to change the nature of the sword, the first thing you should do is get it to a temple and have it a fucking purification, sanctification thing, and try to release
okay,
the
well-
fucking grudge. That's
Well,
what
then
you should
won't-
do.
won't it just
You
be
should
another
not. You
sword
should
then?
not use it as its intended purpose. It just reinforces what it already is, which is an
Oh.
evil murder sword.
You are feeding it the blood of corrupted yokai right now.
That is fair. I honestly, because I'm doing the fucking stupid thing, I guess. I thought if I go on the journey with it, I can bring it along with me.
Well,
If I
yeah,
try to
I
become
mean, that's
better, it's
technically
just
true.
if I purify it, it would just lose all its effects.
yeah, and
Then it's
oh, so
just
you don't
fucking
necessarily
destroy it.
care about the sword. You just like the effects.
no, because if I purify it, then it's equivalent to destroying it because now it's just an old sword.
Well, then maybe it'll get new effects, and maybe you can give it a new purpose. Maybe if you live honorably on a righteous path, it will reflect that. You see,
This is all stuff that is definitely not going to be resolved in this cave of chaos.
no, it will not. But I
Unless
Yeah,
Leona
okay.
decides to stab the heart of the island with the sword,
I
then
swear
I
to
will
God.
have to
No,
use some
I
very
won't,
rapid.
because that will explode and kill us all. So no.
I will have to
Or
do
worse.
some very rapid home brewing.
all right. So,
Anyway, okay. Healing has been dispensed.
yes, healing.
You know,
How much is an energy potion here
5.
again?
yeah, 5.
Okay, I'm gonna chug the one Lucky gave me and the one of my own.
The second time you do it, it's only 4, because it's like
Okay, well that still leaves me at one
yeah.
strain, which is worth
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. But
there's diminishing returns. All right, so you've policed up all your goop. That said, as you guys, are milling around and like getting your shit together, cleaning up and stuff, this chamber, like you can see clearly to the end of it now because you guys, moved up to collect all the stuff, right? There's another opening, and it seems like the spiral passage goes deeper.
oh, great.
And the evil presence hasn't, like, that feeling hasn't really left.
Well, and like, I don't think retreat's an option. So onward and downward.
We did
Alright.
want to see what that's at the center of the island.
So we go.
All right, you guys pile out.
Yes.
Clump. As you go down these passages, they become more organic looking, more rounded. The root-like segments roll together into, like, segmented look, clear, clean parts. The fossil shapes and bone shapes in the walls seem to warp and shrink until disappearing entirely, replaced by larger and larger veins and clusters of star crest, which otherwise mar the otherwise smooth, regular, symmetrical nature of this tunnel. As you guys start down this lower spiral path, a purplish green fog, which is almost luminous, starts to linger at ankle height and creeps higher and higher as you go in deeper.
Is there any way to
Okay.
ascertain the effects of the fog beforehand, if there is any?
Yeah, there's a couple ways. What sort of way would you want to do this?
Well, I do not want to, get on my hands and knees and do a big whiff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Lucky,
That'll
may I
let you
make a
know real quick.
suggestion?
Huh?
I think I might be of some assistance in this area. Would a no outside check be of help?
Yes, that would be the appropriate sort of check to, like, scientifically tell what's going on here.
Yeah, I wouldn't know at all. So, you guys with that know outside? Help!
You have 4 points in it.
Jeez.
I don't have
Well,
any.
I also have a skill that double benefits from it. I guess add my no outside to checks if I spend a story point.
Honk, honk.
I believe
So it'd be
Morticia has
average
access to
difficult
dark
or
casting.
moderate difficult?
No, average.
Average, so 2.
Yep.
Alright.
Let me take out some. I cast what, 3 spells? Yes, I did.
All right, you
Barely.
succeed. This is a miasma of some sort.
Oh,
It's
shit.
not really poison per se, and it doesn't seem to be openly caustic, but like actually like doing your normal breathing and speaking, and so on would get into your body, and it would be harmful. If hypothetically this were to rise to head height, this would count as hazardous atmosphere 1, which means everybody would take 1 damage on the start of their turn unless they're holding their breath. Which
Would my mask help?
Morticia can. Yeah. Let's see. You got a full face covering mask, right?
Yes, I have a full face covered mask.
Yes, that would actually probably work enough to block it out. It's only hazardous 1. I was also going to say, technically, also because you don't need to breathe, you can hold your breath indefinitely. But spells do still have a verbal component.
No, that's why I was going to. Oh yeah,
Doesn't-
no, spells have a verbal component, so yeah, I need to use that.
Barriers. Doesn't barriers and/or alteration have a thing where we can remove effects or protect against adverse effects like that?
Yes, barrier has an option you can add to give everybody protection from 1 environmental effect, which could be hazardous atmosphere.
Yes. Well, it looks like we're going to continue going down, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So
There's
You
a
want
bad
me to
juju
do
down there,
that
we need
so
to
I'm
fix it.
maintaining the spell while you're retaining Lance Rider?
actually,
I can
yes.
also try to make a barrier or like a wind pocket around.
Well, like I said, you're gonna have to do additional effect, and the barrier thing is it's also an additional thing. So it's
Well, you don't have to do it
I think
around
it's
me.
Let's see.
So 4 of us though.
Where
5.
is the just
Well, no, if you remove Morticia, it's
Oh,
So it'd be 4.
okay.
Actually, I guess I think Ushiwara and Gecko don't
spell
count. Yeah.
effects.
I don't
Barrier,
actually
environmental
think
protection,
Ushiwara doesn't need to doesn't.
He's a
need to
fae.
breathe.
Gecko needs to
Gecko
breathe,
would need to breathe if he
Doesn't
is
mean
out and
anything.
about and
I
rolling.
might
around.
need probably bring him for this actually
Yeah,
because
that-
it's probably yeah.
though. You haven't mentioned him, so yeah, he can
That
stay
is,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
haven't
I-
used him, so if you
I
want to
probably
say
left
you
him in the
left him
main.
outside of the portal into the inner space of the island,
He's
you
probably
could
hanging
do
out with the
that.
bees or something right now.
Jeez.
That's
He's
that
having a great
weird.
time. He's relaxing.
So that would
Getting
be
high
a
on
4
honey.
difficulty. Yeah, okay, 4 difficulty.
Yeah, environmental protection +2.
Yep, and then additional targets, which is 1. So
Actually, I should probably make this only +1 because it says instead of reducing damage, it does that. We can do that audible right now.
okay.
Makes sense.
I'll add a note. You can increase the difficulty an additional time to have it also reduce the damage.
3 then.
Bubble.
Okay.
Boing.
Fucking hearth bubble.
Nice.
That's plenty of advantages for,
Pop, pop, pop.
and
Is
it would act as a barrier as well. So it's not an enhanced barrier though, but so it's just.
Wait, but if it was the enhanced barrier, if it was the regular barrier,
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, so it would be
just
reduced by 2. Because after you have the 1 to make it succeed, and then the 2 uncancelled ones to make it 2.
Well,
Since I
did you
not-
do the double difficulty?
No.
Then it would not reduce damage at all.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
the discussion we just had. Sorry, it
as-
says instead of reducing damage, it
Oh,
makes you
okay,
immune to the
okay.
effect. So I reduced it to +1 difficulty and have it retain that. But if you do
Okay,
both
no-
double difficulties, it's still
Never mind then. Okay,
yeah.
I got it.
but it still gets everybody.
As we're going down, I'm going to cast another summon before whatever this fucking is eats us.
All right, what are you summoning now?
In summoning only one thing, I'm summoning. I have listed it as a Wicker Beast.
Wicker Beast.
Because I don't. Trisha doesn't really vibe with the actual Forces of Darkness version of this. It's much less unsettling. But it is using the Gore Beast template.
Right.
It works.
So you have conjured a creature that is still kind of a freakish hodgepodge, but is much more of like
It's basically looks like a corpse twisted in like roots that is walking around. It's hardly pleasant, but
but it is not a normal. This adversary template is normally like
it's
just
not
a
an abomination.
freaky goo monster pile of flesh and bone. This is more on the bone and then plants, etc.
Yeah.
Still has big spiny arms and stuff. That should be capitalized. Use an editing note. Nope. Lag down a little.
Yes.
Okay.
I think down we
And
go.
so down we go. Down, downy down.
Going down in an earlier round.
I imaged the fucking Skyward Sword, the thing when you walk into the dungeon where like the dark winds blow behind you and you just solid yourself as you walk down.
Ooh.
I'm kind of imagining the fucking, I don't remember what instrument it is, but that sting when you go into the depths.
I'm gonna be
Oh, yeah.
honest.
Just
all I
tuba.
can hear-
Bwah.
I know this is
Hi.
probably biased by what I've been playing lately. I just imagine this is fucking Joker gas.
Ugh.
It's bias.
I mean, it is green and purple, but no, that's not what we're aiming for here. So the path unwinds eventually into a large, roughly cylindrical, on its side, I should say, chamber. So, long ways. At the very, very back of the chamber, partially embedded into the rock, you can see a massive piece of star crystal, which has veins of crystal flowing from it, just like the veins of a living heart.
Oh.
The strata in here is very unusual. Out of character, I will say this. It's unusual because none of you have probably been to an impact crater.
Ah, okay.
So, like, there's normal veins of, like, rock, but they are filled with extra things. There are veins of iridescent adamant in here. There are, lines where there are formations of sandstone that have been compressed so hard they have become a kind of glass. Inside this area, you can see there are, random sections of rocks that stick up. They are ancient. They are windblown. They must have once been on the surface, even though you guys have been walking for, like, probably 15, 20 minutes. There are also deep volcanic rocks mixed in here, the kind of things that have never been seen outside of Dwarfish tunnels. There are pools of water in here that are scattered around, and it is very odd. Some of them are sulfurous. They seem to be boiling hot, steaming. Others are full of brine and are freezing cold to the touch. This room is filled with miasma to at least head height for all of you. So, for Ryahn, probably like quite over his head height if it would actually reach over Morticia or Leona.
Yeah, but does it reach the top of my hat though? That's the real question.
No, I think your hat can poke out the top of the miasma like a shark fin. It's a very big hat.
Clearly
So
what
you
you-
are not.
Big hat Ryahn.
I'm sorry. Clearly, you need to attach a respirator to your hat, so you just has the tube out the top of it.
Just put a snorkel on it. Yeah.
You have it. You just pull stuff down for the top of your hat down.
So, you are not damaged by this, but you still get the effect of breathing it in. It feels simultaneously like drinking seawater and getting a face full of pollen.
Ugh.
Like, it is just, it's a little burny. It's like dry, but also it makes your fucking sinuses tingle.
I
Porter
don't have
sneezes.
those.
Just into the darkness.
Pretty
but yes,
established.
Don't feel
You guys
Pretty established. Our main goal is we're trying to beat this back down.
is that an out of character question or an in character question?
Out of character, because I'm trying to remember. Our main goal was we're here to beat.
No,
There's
our
something
goal was
here.
we just wanted to check out this creepy ass rock.
Oh, I thought that.
No, there's something
Well,
else here.
They mentioned that
Rock-
like the rock is stirring.
Yeah, and they say in
Uh,
character maybe we can find a way to quiet the rock, but I have no idea how to do that.
All right, so we need to deal with Leona and check it out. Okay.
Hey, I have a solution to this problem. As you guys filter into the room, you kind of like look around, you look up to this arching above you. A creature drops down. Nah.
It's Armor
I have a
Goma.
feeling.
It's a Zelda boss.
No, you're closer. They're closer than you'd like.
Oh, no.
This is a dire mite, also sometimes called a heltic or a sigida.
Ugh.
Oh no.
It resembles a vermin type creature like a spider or scorpion, but it's definitely actually like a chaos spawn. It is huge. It has a body shape like a tick, like a mite. Ticks and mites are closely related, by the way. They're also arachnids.
Yep.
But it is huge. It has been feeding on the crystallized void inside the Star Crystal. It has a lurid red and green carapace.
Ugh.
It has no eyes, just a cluster of, odd mouth parts, an even mess of mandibles and proboscis, which drip with digestive saliva.
I hate this.
It's covered in spiny, dark brown hairs, the color of dried blood. But also its body seems to, like, droop with almost invisible strands of black silken threads. Oh, and it's covered in armored chitin and has twin stinger tails.
Why?
Scree, motherfuckers. Hey, I would like you to roll initiative. And then after that, get ready to roll some fear checks.
All right,
Will
then.
not forget this time.
Don't I have something for fear now? Hang on.
I guess it'd be vigilance, because I think we're relatively kind of surprised.
Here's discipline.
Well, we were ready for something, but
Well,
we
it's
didn't
cool,
know
vigilance.
where it was coming from. So
This is the willpower one.
Yeah, this is definitely cool.
Yeah, I'll roll cool on this shit. My shit! Am I wearing my sunglasses indoors? Yes, I am.
Oh hey, I didn't do too bad.
I roll my initiative because it's not still up, right?
The what?
Lance Rider's still up?
Yes, Lance Rider's still up.
Cool.
Oh, I got
I'm roll
it
vigilant
again.
because I've been losing in my head right now. Yeah. Alright, now let me roll fear.
I will got a blue because of that. And I will activate rapid reaction. Because while we was expecting a fight, I was not expecting this, and I'm having a moment.
All right.
It's not working. I'll just roll.
It's reroll add.
Man, I'm glad I used rapid reaction.
It's reroll add.
Well, that's another 2 strain on me.
No matter what, if he reaches the effective, get there. Okay, yes, I remembered his last check. Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait for everyone to roll the initiative so they can then roll my fear.
We don't know what the fear is yet.
I have a feeling I know what it is.
But let me double check something here.
Of course.
also when we encounter this thing, it definitely feels like we're in 1,000 Maws.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
Let's green.
Yeah,
Let's green though.
No, but no.
No, he's literally right. I tried
More
thinking about it.
so from the creature, not necessarily the
Oh, the final
actual,
thing. Yeah, I gotcha.
That is a dire mite now that I think about it. That's what they literally call those things.
I believe it's actually that might be the mobs called Dynamite, but I think the last enemy is called a Bane Mite.
Yeah, but it's
Because
still
I
a
did
mite.
some research. Yeah,
It's been extra boosted.
but also mites and ticks are fucking scary.
yes.
no.
Parasitical creatures are awful.
I don't think they're as bad as some other insects, but they're kind of like. Honestly,
Well,
the
hey,
scariest
Dallas, fun
insect
fact,
up
they're not
close is
insects.
snails.
They're arachnids.
Or, I mean, I think insects are creepier than arachnids. Like snails, to me, I know they're mollusks technically, but those are the creepiest blowing up because they have fucking saw blades. for
Gotcha.
skin.
Snails are
Okay.
weird. Okay.
What's the fear?
Well, hold on. I'm calculating the PC slots.
Sorry about
And I
that.
probably have to roll for Gwen in a second, but let's see. And so I did actually beat a couple of you, which is wild.
It's like PC, and PC.
Yeah.
Split down the middle.
All right, and
I could have sworn
As
I
usual,
had something else for fear, but I don't. Weird.
Someone has an aura, I think. I think I'm probably gonna go by confidence after I buy some skills up. I don't know.
no, I don't think anybody has.
I have a protection from fear thing, but it's just for me.
Gwen, what is your? Okay, vigilance 1.
Vijo. Lance has a rapid reaction.
Watch, I'm gonna roll way better on my 1 yellow, 1 green. No, okay, never mind.
No, just 3 PCs at the end, I guess.
All right. This creature is horrifying.
Oh, Jesus.
I would like you to roll a upgraded hard fear check. So it's only 3
upgrade
dice
hard.
total, but it's upgraded once. So red, purple, purple.
Oh, fuck. Ugh.
This thing is there's a reason why I compared it to a parasite. This is a parasite on creation.
Oh, it's supping from this thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's an aberrant, man. It's a chaos tick.
It's draining from. Okay, it's irritated the thing into being awake. Okay. Okay.
No.
Is this a fear aura?
I think I got it.
What do you mean?
Or is this a magical ability that is causing fear?
No.
Hey.
It's inherent.
Okay, so I only get 1B.
Do I take the strain from that? Do I take the strain from that or something else?
Yeah, I think the best is probably going to be you succeeded. So.
Yeah, just what 3 threat was going to be used for, because I remember there being a fear chart. I just can't find it usually.
It's not a chart, which is the problem.
Oh.
It's a description. I mean, there is technically a chart, but that's a fear difficulty.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
Well, Omega, what do we do with this?
Just take the damage.
I mean, it's the normal effect. You get aversion. You just are disoriented for the rest of the encounter. You're distracted. It's
Okay.
freaky.
That's fine.
Let's
Did
see. Leona...
Everyone have a blue die from something, or is that just people have blue dice for this?
I get a boost to the discipline.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if it was something everyone was getting, or if it was just specific to
Yeah.
people.
No, it's all different
so.
things.
It's
I don't know,
everybody
I
has
don't know
different
what
stuff.
Lucky has
Alright.
or Axe has, but I have a boost against fear checks specifically.
I had this cool pin that gives me a boost.
Everyone
to
has
roll and discipline.
willpower. I don't.
Oh, I haven't rolled for Gwen yet. Don't worry.
Oh, I did make a triumph though. Yeah. That's good.
Okay, so
success,
I'm looking
though.
at the wrong PDF. That's my
Failure
problem.
with triumph.
That will be very funny to work out.
That-
Okay.
That one's gonna give Omega a headache.
It really will, given the way these guidelines are written. Okay, so we already got Morticia. That's the simple version. You're just disoriented. Leona, you get
What does
adrenaline
this
rush.
do again?
You suffer 3 strain. Disoriented adds a black to all your checks.
Okay, that's
Leona,
fine.
you suffer 3 strain, but you add a blue to your next check.
Okay.
You are juiced.
I think I'm just gonna try to shoot this one because this thing all
That's fair.
crystalline shit.
Axe, you don't have to explain it. Just do it on your turn.
Okay.
Okay. Porter rolls like a fucking boss. So you with that triumph are just straight up immune to that for this source of fear. You pass any further fear checks this makes you make.
All right.
Oh my god, does Brienne just take it, but then also just doesn't take any more?
Yeah, so this is a complaint I have mentioned, and I really wish to God they would release an actual fucking horror splat at some point. I'm pretty sure they've got like the Arkham license over there. But there's no good result for failing, but with threat or not with threat, failing with advantage or triumph. They're all like success. I think that might be it. Might be an edit error because they're formatted as good ideas for failing or generating threat and aversion, good ideas for succeeding or generating advantage and triumph. It should just be good effects for succeeding. I will say, because these are the guidelines I have, Ryahn, you take the aversion because you didn't like roll any threats or despairs or anything, so you're disoriented. But yes, you kind of rally and you don't need to worry about further fear checks from this sort of creature again.
So yeah, okay. Because I can't be disoriented since I have air improved.
Oh, yeah.
Elements
Then
improved.
you don't
so.
care. Your mind is too quickened with the lightning juice.
It would also make it harder for you to get depression.
Fear is just a discipline check, but it's a special type of discipline check.
Probably why Ryahn isn't depressed in general.
Well, not everybody's depressed.
Well, no,
No,
specifically
actually,
if
I
you have
definitely
lightning
do that,
running
yeah.
through you at all times, you would not be able to get depressed.
It's kind of what it's like. Maybe
Oh.
If it was a realistic setting, you would also have permanent brain damage.
No, it's magic, so. Why are
Gwen
you
is
doing
not
PDF
doing well.
reader? It keeps putting me back on the spell cards. I don't want that.
Using that
Yeah.
logic,
No.
whatever was causing me to hover would also cause me like physical damage. I'm pretty sure.
Probably
Not
true.
necessarily. Force, ego, and opposites are also things. Yeah. Gwen just gets the aversion as well. She didn't get any threat. Ugh. This thing is gross to look at. Anyway, we are at the moment, the climax, the big bonkle.
Oh, we're gonna give the
Okay.
bonkle.
first?
Bonk.
I would like to bonk.
All right, go ahead and bonk.
First, I'm going to give my compatriot an action. How far is this from us?
That's a pretty big room. We'll say medium again.
Okay, then it's gonna just double move up to it, and we'll be done with it.
All right.
For now.
What is the? We are a medium from it or what?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot it in the face.
Okay.
I'm going to activate Darkling casting, so I'm gonna give you a story point, Omega. Did I do that right?
No, that just showed you the story pool. You need to type story L to spend it. The space. Obviously.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to activate Blood Magic on this as well. Blood Magic 3. Darkling casting. I am going to go with Empowered on this. As well as Deadly, but that I get for free. And do I go with Empowered Burn? I think I might. Should I just go with Empowered? I'll just go with Empowered. No, I'll go with Empowered Burn. Live a little.
All right. This character has 2 defense all around, so that applies even on magic and his adversary too.
Okay, so there's 2 reds.
Yep.
1 purple. Oh, no, 2 reds, 2 purple, 2 setback. Okay. Still have a Land Strider, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Right. I have a boost on these. No, I don't. I should have had a. Never mind. I fucked something up, but it doesn't matter. PVRRSS. And. Where is the carrot? How do you add advantage again?
V.
Okay.
And successes are asterisks.
Bless you.
All right.
Jesus.
I cannot believe I did not have any advantage left over. I'm kind of shocked about that.
Rolling
or
a lot of
enough advantage
dice.
left over.
All right,
Well,
what's
I don't
your
get to.
damage?
I don't get to burn. It's going to be a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to do twice 3, so 4 plus 6, so that will be 16 damage.
All right. Did this have destructive on it for the pierce?
Yep. Just 16 damage.
Okay. All right. So it soaks about half that and takes 8 wounds.
Okay.
It's pretty all right.
Yeah.
Celeste.
Why is it 4 if it's... Actually, it's probably the burn effect on it.
The extra damage is not necessarily flat. It's based on the certain base damage stuff. Empowered, I think, adds the extra characteristic damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll bring it. Empowered adds, so I double my cunning score to it. So instead of 3 cunning for the damage, I add 6 cunning.
Yes.
And then 4 for my implement, and then 6 from the damage. So 16.
16. Yep. Spell math.
Math.
1, 2, 1 plus 1, 4, quick math.
Whatever. I just curious what would be 3 and 4.
What did you say,
what
Axe?
tier is that?
What are the three?
If it's a
speed-
base attack and only just empowered, it would just be 3 total.
It's not just that. He did also add burn,
Okay.
but it didn't get to
Yeah.
trigger because he didn't roll enough
I
advantage.
added burn, but somehow I managed to chew through 4 extra advantage.
Listen, this boy's tough. I am trying to build enemies that are resilient to being one-shotted.
Yeah.
Well, it's also me rolling, so the threat
True.
shouldn't be that much of a surprise.
That
There
naturally
were only
makes
one
sense
advantage,
that it would
so
be-
yes.
be shake him out there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Morticia, you want to do anything with your maneuvers? Remember, there are giant rocks in this room. If you wanted to seek cover,
I am going to seek cover, actually.
duck into cover. Yes, I will be hitting you with stuff if you're not in cover in certain fights anymore because we just don't ever use that.
Oh, Gorby's Jeff can distract him.
Jeff?
Isn't him a Jeff?
Don't say Jeff, because otherwise he's my boss. Please don't.
It's a name, Axe.
Yeah.
All right, no, fine. His name is Archibald McFerrin.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
The fourth.
Okay.
The fourth.
It's very important. I really hope the boss fucking one shots him somehow.
So we can have the
I
fifth.
do. Yes, I do so.
All right. Okay.
Sure.
That's all of Morticia's moves. It is another PC slot.
That turn was much more manageable.
It was. Good job.
I already planned what I wanted to do, so unless you guys want to do something else.
No, go for it.
All right, I will go into cover. Actually, no. Can I move into short and then take cover?
Yeah, you've got 2 free maneuvers.
Free
Okay.
and free. But that means you won't be able to issue an order to Uchiwata then.
I think I'll have to move into short
actually,
first.
Omega.
Yeah.
The giant demon tick needs to give me a fear check. Or rather, it needs to give Archibald McFerrin a fear check.
No, it doesn't. It is immune to fear checks.
Okay, fair enough. I had to ask.
Nice try, but no.
Think
Good,
it all-
good to cover, but yeah.
Think also- I wanna-
Helltix does not
it's-
understand the
yeah.
concept of fear. It is merely an insect.
The aberrant ability that is associated with chaos spawn and stuff makes them immune to fear, in addition to not having to breathe and don't have to worry about poisons and toxins.
All right, then I think I will go into short, and then do my second maneuver to give for Uchiwata.
Okay.
I'll have him shape change into a person.
Okay.
Or shape change into, I guess, his yokai form,
Yes.
and to start playing some music behind a rock or something.
So he suffers from the miasma then. X.
Yes.
He's immune to poison.
It's not a poison. It is a
Oh,
not a
hazardous
poison.
atmosphere.
Oh,
Went over this 20 minutes ago.
okay. How will it affect him then?
He takes a wound at the start of his round? Yeah.
Yeah, because on top.
Thinking?
No, it looks like it's it. Okay.
I need to start this GIF. This happens a lot for everybody.
Not me. I'm always on the ball.
All right, then I'll just. It's fine. I'll have to do the anthem because if it's short, everyone Telly will get
Okay.
the bonus, and it will get the black. So
Note to self: slap Leona after combat.
I will heal him personally. I will do it.
I'm still slapping you.
Okay.
Seems quite sadistic. I'm proud of you.
I'm gonna
I
start-
imagine it's not super helpful, but he does come out with like the little actually let me double
Right,
check
I'm
the
targeting
fate
the
trait.
gore beast when I attack.
Because this you're immune to poison.
Are you targeting the Gorbies? What I do?
I mean,
You just,
I
well,
as
I
Dallas
don't know
did
what.
say, Axe, I did specify explicitly because Morticia is also immune to poison. That it is not a poison effect; it is a hazardous atmosphere.
Morticia didn't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Morticia would not have said that. Morticia would also.
I know,
say
I'm-
that.
and
was
I'm not
Dallas
actually
saying.
being serious.
Oh,
don't
no,
worry.
also he does not need to breathe.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Because I was just going to.
He doesn't need to breathe,
He
so-
doesn't need to breathe. So I think he can avoid the damage so long as he doesn't do any spell casting. Because remember that is verbal.
Okay.
But if he
Sure.
wanted to just play his anthem, yes, he can just.
It's just
not
the
breathe.
How long can he pump on his drum with before breathing?
Wait,
Yeah.
Probably a while.
Breathing's
I do want to
optional.
imagine though he does come out with like the fucking, Japanese bandito bandana tied over his like nose and mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will not slap Leona after combat.
Mortis
All right,
will also
okay.
All right,
He's
and I'm going
answering-
to. I'm not going to do. Sure. I'm not going to do Hunter's Mark because I just do that as an
Yep.
action. Hunter's Quarry
You're
action.
just gonna try and draw the big red X over the boss.
So you other guys can do something cooler, because I did a lot last time.
They're becoming speed. It's fine. Roll them out.
Make sure I don't fuck up my pool again.
We're at about 3.5 hours,
I know.
which not exactly my pace expected for the final boss, but whatever. Well, yeah, it's fine.
It was not fine.
I'm a little sad that we did not get back to Alter, who was streaming Final Fantasy 12 because it's so late, but that's kind of be expected.
I think I can redo that because I can redo my survival checks. Yes, I can. I have knack for it.
Yep.
That's,
Okay.
What was that? Survival?
Not
and
knack,
what?
natural.
Or that's the knack for it's different. No, perception primal.
Natural
I
is
can.
the one that lets you reroll.
Natural
no.
is
I cannot then.
Okay.
What is
Oh,
your natural
shit.
for again? I was-
Primal perception.
That's right.
Probably should make it not primal, but the primal is just so like because I only get one time. I want to actually like, make it work.
Okay, I understand that. I have a natural for primal, which makes sense. I don't know if you should have natural for primal.
I mean, I don't know if you guys let me change it. I'd probably change it to something else.
I mean, he had it way before you did.
It's true.
It's true.
But
We can talk about it later, I guess.
Is that Axis turn then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It goes.
Damn, those purples kick my ass.
My time.
All right.
All right. Okay. I think the thing that makes the most sense is it's going to begin by doing its. Also, I should specify. It does. I forgot to add the extra slot, but it does have the Nemesis extra activation rule, so it takes an extra turn at the end.
Yep.
Oh no.
That's
Had a
always at
feeling.
the end.
Got to add the blue to this deck, but it didn't matter because I wouldn't have done.
So it is going to first do its eightfold spines action.
Oh, that sounds terrifying, and I hate it.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna roll.
Thank you.
Okay, how many dots on that do you have?
Okay, at least it's not 1,000 needles.
I think it's gonna be kind of that.
It will be eerily similar. Okay, we did succeed, but I did get a threat.
That's a black.
So, if successful, all enemies within short range, not in cover, which I think because of the not in cover is just the Gore Beast,
First of all, be fair about it.
Leona, and Uchiwara, suffer 8 wounds, +1 per success, and are disoriented until the end of their next turn. This
Is
is
it
an
reduced
attack,
by
so it does
soak or
reduce.
no?
Yeah, it's reduced by soak.
Okay.
So it would be 10, but reduced by soak, and are disoriented again.
So
As it just like curls up its legs and like vibrates its body and then flexes, and remember those like dark hairs on its body just fly out as a self.
How much does the barrier do?
what barrier?
There's a barrier we have.
Nope, doesn't do that. It's keeping
There
you
is
from
no
being
barrier.
miasmed right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I probably would have
Okay,
put a
then that-
barrier on you, but people like doing damage for some odd reason and not waiting for buffs.
I was doing a support turn.
Very true.
It is true.
That is true.
I throw out a
I
decoy.
just probably should have, I guess, gone for the cover, but I couldn't have moved, and
Yeah.
I didn't have a maneuver, so.
Well, this is even with 2 free maneuvers. You guys will learn a little bit about action economy today.
Mm-hmm.
Both of these fights have mechanics that involve being in cover and being not in cover.
Hey, I got it covered.
Yeah, I know you remembered. And you
I
had
guess I
enough
should just
maneuvers.
do you on the next turn, whatever.
Also, hey, fun fact, I can mention this now, brief diversion, but yes, the different piles of stuff in the cover in the first fight did matter. If you were hiding behind
Oh.
Cole and you got hit with a fire breath, you would actually take +1 damage, but would take -1 damage if you were behind the obsidian, and vice versa.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Yeah, when you started mentioning there's something, it's like, oh, this is a thing.
It's a mechanic.
Actually, I mean, can you roll a black to see if it reduces the success?
Oh yeah, actually yes, you are right. It would technically roll a black for this. That's right, my bad. Because it is anthemed.
It actually matters now.
This is the
Reroll
anthem,
at
throw
S.
all your hands up.
Okay,
it
that
does
does.
do 1 less.
It's
damage
9
on
now,
S.
so we should only take 7. It's only soak 2. Poor boy.
He is just a Danuki spirit, so he's just wearing like Hakama pants and a vest.
Alright, he's now at 7 out of 15.
Thump, 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 thump. He just makes like a quiet bark.
For
He
so
he
many
looks at you,
undead
Leona, and
templates.
wishes to communicate with just his eyebrows. I'm sorry, my lady. I appear to have been injured.
I'm gonna get a bow. We're gonna both on cover after this. But
So Archibald McTheridan takes 4.
Okay, fair enough.
I take 6 because I only have soak 3.
All right,
Oh, no,
that
he
was
takes.
its
Sorry, he only takes 3.
I need to work on that. I need more stuff.
That's soak 6.
Does it want to do anything?
Also disoriented, I guess. Yeah.
Here. Yeah. By the way, Leona, you're probably the only one that really knows this, but as these dig into your skin, they itch. Like,
Oh.
Fun fact: he is immune to disorient.
cool. It's probably because Gorbies normally are like, I don't have any eyes or face.
Yeah, he doesn't have eyes.
Or nerves.
No eyes.
He's just a pile of goop.
I'm goopy.
A pile of rotting flesh and tallow vaguely held together by some bones. Not the correct bones, mind you, just some bones.
Something.
Them them evil bones.
Clarify. I don't think any of us are okay with
No,
this,
no,
even
not
except for
evil.
Kisha, I guess.
But yeah, no. This, like I said, Leona, this doesn't like burn like a poison or a venom. It's just itchy.
It's like thousands of these. I assume it's like condensed poison ivy.
An irritant, a rash.
I mean, actually, what it's based on is like the urticating hairs actual arachnids have. Like if you
Ugh.
touch a tarantula, it can make you itchy, like cause like a skin rash or an allergic reaction.
I hope it doesn't get in your eyes.
No, that didn't happen. But yeah, that's why it inflicts disorient, is because this hurts and itches. This sucks. Shit sucks. It is going to take a maneuver to close to melee with Leona.
Oh,
I typically have 5 blacks on the X
I look
because
for Tanuki
Anthem
gift, and I
everything,
really wish I
so-
hadn't.
yeah, you're gonna get a lot of big balls, my dude.
Yeah.
Lots of scrotums.
I
But
wasn't
that
gonna
is
be
its
doing
first
melee.
turn. So PC Slotums. PC Slotopotamus.
Oh, do I want to go angry and hit things, or do I want to do defense? Ryan, do you have Aren? Do you have your turn planned out?
Not quite now that it moved next to Leona. Let me give it.
Then
Remember, if you
fine.
guys need more time to think, Gwen
Gwen.
exists.
Yep, Gwen.
There's
Okay.
the 3 slots.
Oh boy, I think just for pure combat potential, there's only 2 ways to actually wait. No, can she even do that? Does this thing have true sight? No. Okay. Cool. Oh, also I should have added 2 successes to its initiative check. That's okay. It doesn't matter. It did good enough. I don't think that would that change anything?
We probably would have gone first then.
I mean, it would just be. I think it
It'd be
rolled like
3-5.
1.
It'd be
3-5?
3-5.
Might have gone first. Didn't somebody get 4?
No, okay, it would have been 1 slot and then it would have gone.
Yeah, it didn't actually matter that much. That is my bad as usual, but no, that just means it suffers no penalties
I
for
still
darkness or
would have
low
been
light.
in cover.
Okay, so it doesn't have true sight. So actually, what Gwen is gonna do, because she still, for some reason, really doesn't want to shoot Leona in the back, she is going to spend her turn rolling a stealth check to hide from this thing, so she can backstab it, because otherwise she will not do a lot of damage with her knives. Because it's almost like the DPS members of your party, which can also be all of you, do a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Some of it with Pierce.
I now know what I'm doing for my next.
Okay, so she, luckily, she is fucking great at this. Stealth is edge, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. And then, do you have any perception weird?
It is concealment 3 of this cave, right? Technically.
Yes.
I don't know. I have a light out.
Well,
to meet
actually,
you.
technically, it's concealment 1 because there's a lot of backlight from the crystal, but there is a head-high fog of miasma, which
Okay,
is still
then the
concealment
1.
1.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so to you,
No support first, then attack.
perception. No, it doesn't have any perception. It just has 3 cunning. Okay, so hopefully dice go my way, because I think Gwen adds some boosts to this. Oh no, it's just other checks she gets. She removes a lot of black dice from checks, but no boosts because of her
Fire
current.
was a disorient.
Oh yeah, she does get a setback for the disorient. She's disoriented.
And she probably gets to remove that. Oh,
No, she doesn't remove it from stealth checks. For perception checks, she really doesn't give a shit about it though, because of her keen senses. And she can, if she wanted to, she could do some really crazy stuff. Because I would like to remind everybody, Gwen has the ability Wildcat. She reduces all falling damage by 1 range band, and she can move across vertical surfaces for free, and reduces the difficulty when rolling to reduce fall damage. She picked up free climbing during the 2 or 3 weeks she was away at training camp.
That's one time at Rogue Camp.
she got that job done.
All right, she doesn't need successfully stealth. So yeah, Gwen kind of notices that Porter and Ryahn are kind of standing in the back, trying to hold in their implements and squaring up, and she just kind of ducks low and slow and starts moving behind rocks and is out of sight. So that's her action, and then she will free double move to Actually, no, she doesn't need to double move. She can engage, and while still no, she will get in cover. She will engage and be in cover, just in case. Okay. That's all of her turn. Who's next?
All right. So just to clarify, me and Ryan are still at our starter position, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I lead short from it now.
Well,
Yes. It is now short because it moved up to Leona.
Moved up to okay. So everyone should be within short of me right now, correct?
Yes. Except for Archibald.
Except for Archibald. Well, unfortunately, Archibald doesn't get buffs.
Correct.
It's fine.
I laugh every time you say it.
Listen, I call my fucking Arceus hammer Archie. I must respect what other people call their companions. So, I'll be casting another Stone Skin, which is just Empowered Barrier because it's just fucking useful. I'll be adding 1 range band for short, an additional target as well. I forgot to mention this, but I am using the Bark Shield Bracelets, which does have an effect. I'm scrolling on the wrong thing, you dumbass. Which does have an effect forecasting on things. Heal 1 wound or 2 strain. Okay. So let me make sure I got that properly. So then
Gubba-da-bubba.
Scubba-dubba-dub.
Yeah, Bob.
Also, hey, it's time to log into FGO. Yes, that's how long we've been playing, chat. People at home.
Yep.
it's only 3 hours.
All right.
Yeah.
3.5.
It's been 4.
Almost 4.
Yeah, it's since we started recording audio anyway.
Oh, that's right. We started at 5. Derp. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But still only 4 hours. Yeah.
Not too bad. It's not
Sorry
the
about
longest
that.
D&D session I've had.
Sorry about the first fight taking too long.
Yes, empowered is.
It is
2.
what it
That's
is.
what it is. Okay. That's why I was like, I know this is 4, but I couldn't remember why it was 4. And I am not afeared. I do not have disorient. I get a B because I'm spending more coins. This is my money sink now. I have that. I have that.
Long.
And then, okay. So, with that, let me double check the additional effect for barrier.
Yeah, it's 1v on barrier.
To
So,
one
you can
additional
get-
target.
you should be able to get everybody.
So that'll be 4. Yeah, that'll be the 5. Because I am assuming Gwen is within short.
Yes.
Okay. So it's me plus 1 other person plus 3 more, which is 5. So everyone will reduce from 4. Did I say I was moving into cover?
I don't remember if that come up yet, but it's good to say. You go to cover. Got
I
it.
spend 1 maneuver to begin cover, and I spend my second maneuver to maintain Landstrider.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
Because you don't need to maintain the barrier until next turn.
Correct.
All right. Okay. Ryahn, it's yours.
Ryann's
it gets to go.
turn. I will maneuver into cover with Porter.
What's up?
I will then maneuver to maintain my barrier.
So you
Barrier
guys don't all die.
bros.
I will then channel my inner black mage and cast ley lines.
Turtling. Let's go. The aggro is elsewhere.
Wait, can I even go to cover? Is the thing engaged with me, or is it just directly in my face?
It did engage with you, yes.
Oh, okay.
You can still technically take cover. It just probably won't benefit you directly because it's probably going to try and punch you.
Punch.
It's more for like the other
Bite
effect
you?
if it ever does that again.
You would probably want to disengage, then get in cover in that case, because you can.
I can
be
do that
reasonably
too.
certain it's going to attack you.
Can I bring Uchiwata with me for that?
If you disengage.
Wait,
No,
I have a
think
question.
it's
Where are
just
you planning on going?
To
somewhere.
cover those a medium. Some
Ah,
different rocks.
There's
Because there's also
piles of
rocks.
these rocks around.
There's different rocks.
all right, you can't hang out with Barrier Bros. You'd be bringing that.
I wasn't going there because it would be stupid. I was going to a separate rock.
Leona
come to my rock.
has the ultimate
so
curse
there's
of the speedy DPS. Accidentally drew aggro.
I didn't even like hit a DPS. My skill failed.
Yeah.
That is
I don't know how Axe has the aggro. I hit it for 16.
I
Well,
didn't
you got
damage
in
it.
cover, so Leona was out of cover, so it scuttled up to her.
All right. Well, I guess
Come
I'll
on.
use all those advantages to recover the strain not from this spell.
Yeah.
And yeah, I have my ley lines down.
How does this work?
It gives one upgrade if you're for any magic check
Okay.
while you're standing inside.
Also, guys,
And-
remember to add boost from Uchiwata because you're heavily short of him.
True.
Yeah, that's why I have two.
Okay.
I do not. Give me 1 second. I don't know if it'll add another bear, but let me.
What's your
You
last
never know.
chapter,
You might hit a fifth success.
So I'm a stupid person.
I'm an idiot.
Add.
Yep.
I've been thinking that I have to spend maneuvers to control my summons this entire time. I don't have to do that. They
To
just
give them actions.
do. No.
That is, you spend your maneuvers to give them the ability in the middle of your turn. If you just wait to the end of your
Yeah.
turn, they just act, and you can give them simple
Yeah.
orders.
You do have
Oh.
to give, dude. They are concentration though.
Not
Yes.
For...
Well, no, they aren't.
Well, no, not for her. Yeah. Necromancy, she can keep undead constructs.
Or
for
Uchiwata, can
24
I just give him a
hours
simple
before
order
you cast
like?
Oh, okay, I
guess
didn't
go into
realize that.
cover.
it. Oh yeah, you
Or
can
that's-
tell him to just go hide, and he will handle it himself.
Okay. See, I don't even just there's no change range, man, but just go hide.
Okay.
All right, I am done.
I can give them extra maneuvers. As a maneuver.
Oh, do you have field commander?
I have field commander and undead commander.
Ooh, fun. All right. Okay.
Might time.
Yeah. So you've done all the stuff. You set up your ley lines, glowing electric arrays. Concentrate on the floor.
And very specifically, they're a little different than normal ones because I am very specifically putting an extra line of purification, so I'm not like dragging in any like bad ether.
Yeah.
Burn it.
It kind of like pulses and hums, and like you can feel the miasma kind of like repelled a little away from it.
Oh god, I wonder what happened if I stabbed the sword into this fucking horrible thing.
Well,
Never
you
mind.
got
The
to
tick,
successfully stab
probably
it.
not a
So
lot. If you attempt to stab the heart with your sword, I'm going to kill you.
Why would I?
I don't. Why would you do anything? I don't know.
Because you mentioned it before out of character.
also, I do want to say,
Look at what that was
I
saying.
know they're not 1-to-1, but Leona is our character who touches things and picks things up that are probably not the best to be picked up. Like I don't think she's actually crazy enough to actually stab the heart, but
I was thinking about the Mite who probably has, I don't know, chaos juice inside of it.
well, you have to stab it to find out. It just got blasted with magic before, so it just kind of like
Yeah.
does damage. What the fuck chart am I looking at? Sorry, we do this for 3.5 hours. Its turn. Yes. Okay. So Leona is engaged. Morticia is not engaged, but is now in short because she's in cover because it moved up. Also, yeah, that's another reason I think why I didn't aggro to Morticia because you were fucking still at medium.
That makes more sense.
Leona got closer and didn't get in cover, so she's a little exposed. I do think it's going to try and get Leona, actually. Because, let me double check its attacks. I mean, technically I could... No, I've got two. We'll be a little strategic. It is going to lance at Leona.
Lancet. Oh.
So hey, remember that mouth full of mismatched mandibles and proboscis?
Oh god.
Yeah,
A drill is the
alien, yes.
the tick drill
Gonna-
tongue about to come out?
Gonna give
I don't
you
want to think
Going
about
to
that.
attempt to give Leona the suck.
a kiss.
Which is also technically its penis.
I did not
I don't
need to
even
Well,
know
you don't know
that.
if it's this thing's penis.
So they might just asexually reproduce.
No, they don't. They drill into the other mite.
Well, I'm not gonna fault Dallas on knowing weird shit, but I am gonna fault you for sharing it at this exact fucking moment. Fuck you, Dallas.
That's fair.
Ha-
I know
have
a lot
some
of
decent-
weird
have
shit
some-
about
have some
dogs.
respect
I
for
had a
your
lot of
planet.
Animal Planet as a kid.
Well, like I said, no, I can't. Like I said, I can't fault him, but
Timing.
I didn't need to know that.
Same.
That's fair.
Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't do any of that stuff. And does this have any? Yeah, no.
Here for a
it's just there.
second.
Okay.
Oh,
Actually, hold
if
on.
things go back. I kind of want to double laser this thing. Oh. No, oh wait, no, never mind.
Let's spend one of those to give you 2 points to work with, just in case ski, and that gives me an upgrade. Because Leona does have a lot of defense, and it does have a setback from Anthem.
Yeah, so it'll be fine.
Oh.
But we do be
That does
hitting.
nothing.
Okay.
It did something, but not enough.
Leona, you take a total of 7 damage, breach 1.
Okay, now at 13.
As it just slams into your shoulder, and you feel your blood leaving. It heals 4 wounds.
I guess they've taken some. Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Taking your
Morticia hit it for
fluids.
8. 8
I
after
hit
soak,
it-
by the way.
Yeah, I hit
16
it for
total.
I did a lot of damage.
Yeah, and it heals about half of that with one of these lancet attacks. It will crit.
Is that vicious?
Yes, it is vicious 2 for plus 20. Do you have
Oh,
any
boy.
durable?
I don't think I do.
No, just the 20.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
That
bad.
really fucks up your shoulder.
That's one of your arms, buddy.
You could
Probably
choose
your
one.
left arm. Yeah, it gets you in the left,
Oh.
I don't remember if Leona was left-handed or not. I think she
Well,
was.
well,
Well, it-
archery is fucked regardless.
Yeah, you can't probably
Yeah.
fire your bow. Honestly, I'm not gonna. I think you can.
Well,
one
it
up.
increases the difficulty of checks. So,
I think.
yeah,
you can
it's
one
not
up.
removed. It's just harder. Whatever is your non-dominant shoulder, it
Great.
basically fires this thing into your body through skin, muscle, into bone. Oh shit, that's your shoulder blade. Wait, you need that. Ow. As one
If
of
I'm not-
your
yeah.
arms kind of drops to your
If I'm not
limply to your side.
holding the blade, is the increased difficulty to heal my critical injuries still apply?
No, if it's not equipped to you, no. If you
Okay, it's sheet. I'm not holding it right now.
Yeah. While you are wielding it, it does that. Okay, so that's that spicy meatball. Top of the round to you.
Okay, I'm going to go because I'm going
Wait,
to
no.
do something to help the entire group. No,
I'd
trust
like-
me.
Let's describe it
Max, I
first.
will allow you to
Describe
move
it
out of their
first.
way.
There's two,
Describe it
there's
first.
There's 2 fucking
Okay.
slots.
Do you want to? Because I can give everyone in the party a maneuver.
Go ahead.
No, we're not gonna fight over
Okay.
this. Just go.
I'm going to activate Field Commander.
All right.
To make a check, I believe I can target. Ryahn, you're in cover, right?
Yes.
Everyone with me is a
So
cover.
And
I
so is
will
Porter.
target. Can either of you make use of a maneuver?
Is it just one immediate maneuver?
Yes.
One immediate maneuver.
Oh.
I
I
mean,
mean,
they
I
could
get-
both
I'm-
both
I
of you
guess
could
keep the
aim,
keep your
so
spells up.
hypothetically-
Yeah. That's what I do. I would aim if you.
Yeah, no, like.
Because then
I
you
could-
wouldn't have to concentrate on the spell.
Well, 'cause I
Concentrating
can
ahead
get-
of time wouldn't like this. I don't think would help because it's
I
You
can
know.
get Gwen,
Yeah.
Archibald, Leona, and someone.
You can get Uchiwata, so we both get up, disengage.
That's true. Uchiwata is
Yeah,
currently full of
I'll do
might
that.
spines.
No,
Alright.
no, I just want people to get to cover. Basically, that's
Yeah, no,
gonna
we're
be
already
my.
in cover, and Ryan put down his ley lines, so.
That is gonna be my field commander order. By the way, is get to cover.
Get down!
Get to the chopper.
Using leadership.
I don't think you could
of
fit
which
an
I
air
have
screw in
never
here.
Is there like
read.
is there like a hole through Leona, or is it more just like a spout of blood come dripping out?
There is no bread mod. It was.
Oh
so
no,
bad.
no, no. Yeah, it's a through and through line.
Oh man, I kind of imagine that the crit was your arm just kind of shriveling up. Ooh.
Alright.
Right.
Nice.
Dallas has Dallased it.
Dallas.
Don't know what
does
this
not go.
means.
It means it doesn't happen.
I mean, you can still spend the
Did
triumph.
you add the stuff from Lance Rider?
Oh yeah, you get an
nuts.
extra green
And the
you
booster
get a blue
Uchiwata?
guy from that. So you should reroll
Yes.
add Jubba.
Jumpa.
Thank you.
You might get a success.
Hopefully this gives us one success.
Add.
Ah.
I just said reroll job. Reroll job.
That's my bad. I said reroll Jub. I should have said reroll add Jub.
That's not the right dice. Ah, it doesn't matter.
Well,
anyway.
you still found the success.
So add the blue.
Okay,
Just add the blue, I
don't
guess.
care, I'm keeping it.
Just
I
leave
don't
it.
care.
Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it.
I'm
All right, then
leaving
just
it.
one of each. One of each go
Success,
one.
that's right.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it.
And technically, you have the advantage because you shouldn't have added that purple.
Yes,
Ah,
alright,
one
so-
no, because it's funnier.
Fair enough. It's only one advantage anyway. Okay, so field commander
Is that what
kicks
you
in.
need? Seriously? Okay. Oh wait, difficulty.
It gives up to my leadership, up to my presence, +1 a maneuver. I have presence 3, so it's ...
4. Yeah.
Uchiwata,
Alright, so-
Gwen, Archibald, and Leona.
I guess we can use ours to disengage.
Yep.
Okay.
You both hop back.
And Archibald will use his to move to short.
Yep.
Um,
He's already at short actually because he double moved to it. It just moved away from him. It can
yeah,
re-engage
then
him.
he's
Engage.
used his to engage. Because I use that on human people, I can't attack.
Yeah, it was your action. Gwen will use her maneuver to double aim
Ooh, nice.
because
That'll pay
technically
off.
she already dived in cover and she is going to fucking try and backstab the shit out of this guy when her turn comes up.
Wait, what can I do with a triumph again?
Upgrade a targeted allies check.
I'm
By
gonna
one.
upgrade Gwen to check.
All right. Yeah.
Nice.
Put it in the hidden blade. I'll say it makes sense because everyone basically got into positions.
Okay.
And
that
then
was okay.
Archibald
Can I-
will go. And he will aim and attack.
All right. This creature, remember, is adversary 2 defense.
Yes.
So add the blue.
And you're anthemed, yes. Uchiwata's playing the shit out of his drum right
Oh!
now.
Oh. Oh, no, that's an enemy. Damn it. Never mind.
What?
It's if an enemy suffers a critical injury, it gets base damage increase.
Well, maybe you can do one now.
Hopefully. I'm going to use... Let's go... Flailing Claws. Oh, actually, let's go Bite. For that exact reason.
It is viscous.
That's T. T doesn't do anything. Would you? So. That's it.
Ask
That would
again.
be purples, actually. There we go.
Damn.
I like it.
You
It
got the
crits.
crit. Oh, actually, it was hurt though.
Yeah, yes,
Okay,
if good
does
wounds,
it hurt?
we'll
Let me
see.
check.
I think it will,
Let's
though.
check.
At least
I think it
extra
at least does.
5 is some pierce.
9 damage, no pierce.
That
That was
is still
enough.
enough, though.
Any
I
vicious?
think that does 1.
Yeah, it's vicious, too. That's why it
I
does
guess
no
it's
crit.
vicious too.
Yes, that does exactly
Well, I
1
went
damage.
for it actually because it has the lower crit.
Well, that's
threshold.
also true, yes. So that does
It didn't
1.
matter in the end, but that's why I did it.
Okay, so here's the funny thing, which is slightly weird to add. This creature has a special ability called No Heart, No Eyes, because ticks don't have hearts or eyes. It reduces any critical injury result it suffers by 33. So it would just be minus 13 in this case.
Wow. That's funny.
But it doesn't.
Why,
it also
if I may ask, why
slightly
specifically
doesn't.
the 33?
Because it's
Of
weird.
1/3.
It is also 1/3 of 100, but yeah, it works, but also it's weird.
My
I wanted
1/3
it to be
less.
odd.
Well, T minus
Also,
1.
Archibald McTheridan's damage is permanently increased by 2.
In the fight, in the encounter, he just increases his base damage by 2.
That was 1 strain.
Well, it's gonna stack. Well, eventually it's gonna keep stacking.
Oh.
Yeah, well, that's
Honestly, I
got
did it
strain
mostly to get the base damage, which that doesn't stack, so I'm probably going to switch to Flailing Claws.
I think that's it now.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh wait, no, that's a gunbreaker. Okay. No.
All right,
that's
then
not.
I'd like to go. And now that we're disengaged, I'm just gonna tell. I was just gonna tell Ushua to hide, or just take cover.
Yeah.
That's simple enough. I'm then going to use a maneuver to take cover, and I'm going to try the Hunter's Mark again. But can I use my second maneuver to use my the Inkling Ring to use as a smoke flask?
If that requires a maneuver to use, then yes.
Let me just double check with it.
If it doesn't say specifically it uses a maneuver, it probably is a maneuver because it's an item. But if it says it's an action, it's an action.
If I get the poison grenade, that makes a smoke flask. Try to find this earlier. Let's see here. It's known as a maneuver. It can share a location short range. The 2 concealment lasts to the end of the encounter until something else dissipates it. So we're just gonna go.
Well, okay. This creature doesn't care about concealment, Leona.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It has no eyes.
It's not gonna,
Right, fair.
Spoilers, Gorebeast has the same ability.
All right, then I'll just go into cover then and just do the Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Roll in cover, get Hunter's Mark.
Actually, let's see. I'm already fucked up. I'll just take the 2 strain and make it as a maneuver actually, because I might as well give it a try to shooting it, even if it hurts.
Well, remember, with your crit injury, you increase the difficulty by 1.
I know, but I can also decrease it by 2, because I'm technically a master of the bow.
Yes, you can. You can choose train to master ranged.
Pull that shit with your teeth.
Which means it's 1 red.
2, 1 red and a purple probably.
Yeah, because it's still adversary 2, so it adds 2 upgrades.
Yeah, so it would make it red. It would make it red purple, and then it would go up to like red purple purple. So yeah, make it red. Get boost water. Finally, there we go. Can I give myself an upgrade?
Yeah, you are an ally. You can pick any target ally.
All right, I'm gonna upgrade myself because I use it as a maneuver to make it upgrade all checks within this against this target until the end of my next turn. So I'm probably going last next time. I am now going to quick draw the bow, and I'm going to spend 2 more strain to use master to decrease it by 2.
Okay. Also, you suffer 1 strain for the threat on that check, obviously.
Gotcha. So then I add 5, so I'm now at 8 at 14. I'm above half in both my things.
Leona's having a bad day.
It's been about a 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm about to say, technically, no, it's been like a bad half hour maximum.
Yeah.
Honestly, Morticia's is having a relatively fine time. She has no strain damage and no wounds. Oh, no, that's not true. She has 2 wounds. She did them herself.
Boost. Can't aim. Actually, no. It's an extra upgrade, actually. Not accurate on this. One red. And then 2 setback, right?
Yep.
2 setback.
Still can't ignore that. Yeah. Okay. Cannot crit, sadly. But that is going to be 16 pierce 2.
Okay. It's also pretty good. That's about as far as Morticia got.
Do
But
10
pierce
with a
2.
normal bow?
Yeah.
How?
It's 8, then it's Dragon with extra 1, and then +1 from having flesh cutter arrows.
Yeah, it's technically not a normal bow. It's a longbow,
It's a
I
longbow.
think. That is
This
also
thing,
dragon bow.
this thing's like an anti-cavalry bow kind of thing. It's like a big ass. It's a big thing.
I mean, it's just a longbow, but it's
Yeah.
made of dragon bone, just like it's Skyrim. You have not acquired the giant monster hunter bow.
No, I don't think she's the strength for that either.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal strain from that actually, so I'm only at half strain.
Fair enough. Okay, so
Like-
that
like
was
Bowgun.
16 appears to.
Yes.
Okay, so it's only got 6 soaks, so it just takes the 10. Is it 15 total wounds? Which is
Out of how
just
much?
a little under half.
Okay. Well, it goes now, and it's up to you guys.
Okay, alright, okay. On the one hand, it would be really easy to bite Leona again, but I like to swiggle my jiggle a little.
We could do the 1,000 needles thing again.
No,
All
it's
cover,
not
though.
going to do that. You're all in cover.
You should probably just bite Leona.
Oh, right.
I mean, it would heal wounds that way, but there's a few things it can do.
Now, Omega, did you do the correct thing as a GM and then also give it an attack where it punishes everyone who's in cover?
Or break cover, right? Or it gives an attack where it can selectively break one piece of cover.
No, not quite. But there's some. It also has things that don't matter for that. Because yeah, let's split it up a little. Morticia's like yelling and throwing magic and stuff, and you may think
That's
you're
fair.
safe not being engaged. This thing's Sil 3. Also, it's non-Euclidean, so there's no penalties.
All right,
for
this
it being
thing's
higher
fucking huge.
Silhouette. But that means that its twin stinger tails have a reach of short. They're a reach weapon.
Actually, wait, one question. If it's like 2 sil higher than me, is there thing that affect that?
No, I just told
Okay.
you it's non-Euclidean. It removes the penalties for that.
Gotcha.
So it's still 3 for effect and for lore, but also just doesn't give a shit. I mean, it does technically work for bonuses, like it's harder to knock down or push, but yeah. All right, so it's going to attempt to stab at Morticia. Morticia,
So
what is
clearly I
your
need to
melee
curse
defense?
it and shrink it down to still
Melee
0.
defense?
Yep.
It's tres.
Trace. Okay.
Tres.
Got 3 brawl? Yeah. 3 brawl. Total of 5 brawn.
Thank you for the barrier, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's going to keep your ass alive.
Yeah.
And that's what it's there for. Yes, the thing on that. 2 purples. 4 setback dice. 1 extra for the anthem, which What is still playing, even though he's not having a great day either.
His mistress is not having a good day either right now.
Yeah, he is no longer giving you the not having a good time vibe because he understands that you're having a great day.
If it hits you one more time, I think
in
I'm
this
just gonna.
situation
I think I'm gonna
that
pass
happen.
out. So
Okay, but do you add any extras to this? No, they don't have any extra boosts for this, and this is not an accurate attack. This is Omega praise for advantage, as always.
That means you're gonna
Actually, no. Fuck it. You guys are in a bad way. But Morticia's fresh, so I could throw a little extra English on this and give you guys some of your points back. No, I did get advantage, but not enough because it doesn't matter because it failed.
I was about to say that. It's like, if you pray for that, that means you're gonna get advantage but not succeed. But I was not able to get.
I
that.
mean,
Well,
it
not
can heal the
advantage,
single strain it took from that one
Wait,
crit. That's fine.
Why does it have 4 black?
Prayed and I missed.
Anthem.
Oh.
it's
Technically,
good.
Wishiwada has
Yeah.
improved Anthem, so it's a buff and a debuff to everybody within range.
Yes, it's why I keep having him do it because it's really good.
Swag.
You should be careful about him doing it all the time because eventually you will fight intelligent enemies who will be like, "Hey, that raccoon dog's doing something annoying."
That's fair.
Butcher, shoot it. You know.
But that's also why it's why I gave him a thing that like if you melee him, they get fucking poisoned.
True, you did give him the snakeskin scarf. Doesn't help if they just decide to shoot him with guns, though.
True, but I'll work on
We'll
that.
work on the.
Or lobbing magic energy balls as people in this setting are wont to do.
Like I said,
That
I'll
also
work on
happens.
that.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it spends the 1 advantage to do that, but it does not connect. Basically, Morticia, you just duck back down behind your cover as it swings its twin stinger tails, and they just bounce off the rock.
Morticia's intimate knowledge of insects and arachnids comes in handy.
All
That
right.
came out wrong.
That was its. Actually, technically, I probably should And... Yeah, it hasn't used its maneuver. Hold on. I'll add the B for the aim.
Excuse me.
We'll see if
worried
it
about it.
matters, but it probably won't. Yeah, it doesn't change
Aw.
anything. Okay. So it's not engaged with anybody right now.
No.
So I think it will move to engage with Morticia.
Ryahn, do it. Ryahn, you got it. You can do it.
Gwen's also super juiced up if you want to let her take a
Oh
swing.
yeah, no, I'm waiting for Gwen to just do the fucking
Remember.
Fire Emblem assassinate.
Everyone gets an upgrade targeting this thing.
So Gwen has two.
Yeah, Gwen can go. Ryahn will say, don't stay next to it.
Okay. Well, she's got free maneuvers, so she'll spend one to engage because it only engages Morticia. It doesn't move otherwise. She's double aimed. It's got Hunter's Corey, and she's got an upgrade from Morticia.
So yeah.
And an upgrade for the thing.
And also the boost from Anthem.
Oh, yeah, that's good. So that's
So
3 boosts added.
2 upgrades. So basically 2 upgrades and 3 boosts.
And by the way, she's using her Skullduggery pool for this because it is a backstab.
I assume that's like really good.
Well, she's gonna roll 4 yellows.
Nice.
Her melee light is normally only 3, so it's at least 1 extra yellow, and then we upgrade twice, so that's basically 5 yellows.
Also, did she get Lance Strider or no?
Because she's actually no.
Yeah, she has.
Also, extra
Yeah,
grade
she
for
got
that.
Lance Strider, actually, so it would be add a green first, then upgrade it, so it's still a Yugga. Maths. Let's see. This thing's red. 2 defense, 3 boost dice. And if she succeeds, we add 2 extra damage per success instead of 1. Okay, we've done it.
Oh.
How much
Alright,
does that
so
hit
that'll
for?
be +6 on top of her Ice Knife already being 5 damage, so that makes it base damage 11. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait, no, that's accurate one.
An extra blue. Should I hit this very fucking hard? More crits.
Yeah.
What's
Okay,
the crit
alright.
modifier on that? 2?
Listen, this is the thing. Gwen is really, really good if she attacks from stealth. Against the big, scary creatures you guys fight a lot, she's not really good at that, but you let her sneaky.
I mean, hey, we made this way easier for her.
Okay, all right. So, yes, that is going to be 11 damage first. No pierce, but it has only got 8 soaks. So,
So
that's
5 plus 3 plus 3?
Yeah.
Okay. No pierce, but
It's technically you would count that as +6 because every success counts as +2 base damage instead of +1.
Oh,
basically,
gotcha.
Is the way backstab works.
No pierce, okay.
Yeah, no pierce, but it still takes. Whoops, scroll too far.
Takes 3.
So let's mark that off. It is now at
I have a very simple question.
18 of 32.
What is the crit rating on this knife?
2.
Does she have vicious on this?
No.
Okay. She could still quad crit it for like +40 plus the other 2 on it, I think, already. Sorry.
I mean, she will do that, but funnily and actually no, it's after resolving the check. So we're gonna it's over half, so a thing's gonna happen, but we're gonna hope the crit goes through. So hold on, now I have to do crit math. So
Crit math.
it's been crit once or twice.
Once.
Okay. So that would be +1. She's gonna crit 3 additional times for a +4.
So +7.
Total. No. Crit 2.
Oh, +17.
Yes. Okay, thank you, Dallas, for the math. That's the thing I was going to do next. So it's still a positive crit modifier. Maimed!
Oh,
Broke
that's a good one,
something.
too.
Add a black to everything and permanently remove the limb. Yeah, I think she's going to take off one of the tails.
Sick.
Actually, no, they're twin tails, so
Nice.
technically both go. Yeah, so Gwen, teleports behind this nothing personnel kid, slides out her ice knife and just does a, reverse Errol Flynn, vertical slide up and just scissors the 2 tails off this thing. This thing makes an ungodly sound because, it doesn't have a heart. You're pretty sure it doesn't need to breathe, but it can still move air through its body. And,
It'll feel pain.
just
Tail
this
carve,
whistling,
quick!
hissing screech.
It was the tail card.
and it, that drops wriggling to the ground, bleeding like acidic poison everywhere.
Here's the actual GIF.
And then as an immediate out of turn incidental, which works great because of the pain it has, it just rattles around on all of its 8 legs, just kind of, blum, 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 and causes an earth shake. It's going to cause jets of steam and miasma to blast from the cracks in the ground. Rocks are going to fall from the ceiling. I need everybody to make me a hard coordination check to reduce this damage.
I am super glad I bought coordination last time.
It's coordination based off of
Agility.
Ah.
Anthem, let's go.
This is a damage source, so I think your barrier still counts, so don't be too worried.
I'll still be a little worried.
Art check, right?
Yeah.
I don't need to use my arm for this one, so it's fine.
Oh, you just need to fucking dodge.
Also, does everybody add Uchiwata's this technically? Or is he also forgotten?
Yeah, no, actually this would work.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck, that's
it's
right.
Anthem. He's still doing the thing.
To add a green because...
I think he needs to roll as well to not be hit by a rock, which may stop him from antheming, but...
Fair, but I'll roll first.
Yeah. I'm in the wrong document again. Appendix.
I also add the green from Ryahn.
Gwen has fucking great coordination right now.
Alright, so I guess we should want to do it now.
Purples.
That's about what I thought.
I might get fucking totaled by this, actually.
Well, so am I. Don't worry.
Oh, it's because he only has 8. He only can take 8 damage left.
And he is not barriered because he was a armband when we started this fight.
And he only has coordination 1, so he's only going to roll a green and a red, and a green and a yellow.
Okay.
Wait.
Well, yeah, no, he's not lance rated either. So yeah, it's just he's agility 2.
Dal, did you add your green in your
yeah, no, I did. I added my green. My green.
Okay, all right. Well,
I have an agility of 1 and no coordination.
All right.
okay.
Gwen
Oh no.
Are flippy. Jesus.
Ushiwata's a rival, so I think he's done.
We'll see.
Okay, so this would be.
Wait, hold on. There's one more roll to make.
Oh yeah, Archibald. Basically, the way this works is, this is similar to a fall check. It's a reduction, so everybody.
He makes it.
Okay, well, he still takes some damage. Basically, you take 10 damage, still reduced by soak, still reduced by barriers, and then reduce that again by every success you roll.
Okay.
So I think Gwen rolling 2 successes, she gets 4 damage off for barrier, and then what the fuck is her soak?
All right, so I got 3 soak, 4 barrier, 2 success, so that'd be 9 for me. So I take 1. Okay.
Yeah.
I take none from the barrier. Actually makes so I take none.
All right.
What
nice.
does the barrier reduce the damage by?
4.
Oh yeah, no. Morticia doesn't take any damage.
Yeah, Gwen also only takes 1.
So because Ushiwata's soak, he has 2. He only takes 8, which means he's at 15 to 15, which means he's not out. He's just at his max.
Yeah, he is not destroyed yet, but he is having a bad time.
Do failures matter at all?
No, it is not in the rules that extra failures cause extra damage.
Because that strain would kill him. That strain would kill him.
Also, everybody who failed is knocked prone.
Okay, I am. Morticia takes no damage, but she is prone.
Yeah. As like I said,
Archibald, by the way, takes 2 damage and is not prone.
Yeah, he's
Master Ryahn, how you looking?
I only took 2 damage.
Okay.
Barriers, baby.
Barriers, baby.
Guys,
but you are knocked prone inside your leg.
I am knocked prone though.
You might want to take an early slot just to heal Ushiwata because she's afraid. Otherwise, you guys are fine.
I spit in the face of the tick and say to it out loud, I don't care if it can't understand me. The only one who can hurt me is me.
Okay, fair enough. That was the middle NPC slot, right?
Yes.
The middle of the round?
Yes.
I've lost the initiative tracker. I think there's 3 of you guys after this. Actually,
no,
that was not
two.
it. That was
the end of the
That's right.
slot, actually.
That was the first and the second
first
round of
NPC
PC slots.
No, that was just Gwen. Me and Aaron haven't gone yet.
Yeah,
yeah.
there's 2 more now. Nice. So you guys both get to go, then it gets to go again. That's
Yeah.
right. I forgot. Earthshaker was an immediate interrupt. All right. Okay. Yeah. So Gwen, lands back on her feet. Dodges most of a rock that bounces off her shoulder. She will spend her other maneuver to disengage. Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, she turns her dodging those rocks into just a fucking backwards tuck roll and is just out of the way.
All right, so I kind of want to blast this thing, but I also feel that you, Aren, want to blast this thing.
Yeah, you can go ahead and blast it first.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Because I'm literally going all out on this blast, so.
Oh, no, trust you. Me too. Well, let's see.
Damage stacks.
I believe Morticia, what is the term? Was preemptive in her going all out, so she is fairly done.
All right,
Uchiwata
so...
is kind of like... Actually, can you keep... What is the wording on Anthem? It's just you have to keep spending the maneuver,
It's just a maneuver.
Okay. He keeps drumming even though he's lying on the floor with the fucking anime spinny eyes.
I don't think he dies. I think he just... Like,
No, you have to exceed
manifests.
your wound threshold.
Well,
so he's not out of
when it goes
it.
past that, what does happen? Is he like
I just
gone?
imagine his like one hand is just weakly kind of pounding on his belly.
Yeah.
Morticia is
Well,
going
he is
to have
bongo.
to have a conversation to Leona about the safety of her workers and
can't-
unionization rights.
Listen,
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I also can't
If
say
he
anything about the
exceeds his
pool.
wound threshold as a rival, it depends on what takes him out.
Okay.
He might be in a state where he is quote unquote dead or dying, or he might just be like incapacitated from the fight.
Okay, because I'm just...
All right.
As a fey creature, he does not have an immortal soul to worry about. But
He's
yeah.
a nature spirit.
He would just turn into mats, wouldn't he?
No. It's not a mob.
I mean, kind of
is.
not quite the same thing, but yeah, he's
It's the
part
gray
of
area.
land.
He's the gray area.
The if he was killed,
he
yes,
has a good...
would demanifest.
No, that's too far.
Oh. The thrashing thing is within, short, right?
The 8-foot spines are within short range, yes.
No, I'm sorry. The Dynamite. The Dynamite's within short. Excuse me.
Yes, sorry, that part, yeah. The Dynamite's within short range of you.
All right. So, I will go. Porter will stand up from cover. He will, put one foot on top of it. I don't know, like a low part, just so he can pose. He's going to hold Archie like some sort of cannon.
Cannon, Porq, cannon, Porq, cannon.
And just yell at the top of his lungs, Porq cannon! And fire.
It echoes like 6 times.
This is an attack spell with both, excuse me, let me make sure I read these out loud. Destructive and empowered.
Oh boy, okay.
Pumps Archie menacingly.
Let's see here. So we fire.
Please don't get a despair. Please don't get a despair.
Oh, excuse me. What does that have? What is defense?
2.
2 defense. I knew I was forgetting something. And it's 2 as adversary 2, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
2 red.
All right.
You make sure all the upgrades you're adding to?
Well, yeah. Well, listen. I add a green for me, but then I get an upgrade from ley lines. That's 7 yellows. I don't think I can go any higher than that.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know you could because
roll
I
7 yellows.
I mean,
I think
6
you got
yellows. Excuse
6
me.
yellows. Yeah.
I guess
So
I guess
you're
mine and
maxed.
then I guess then just the boost matters after that. Yeah. So.
Then I get a V from my Vernus Crown, a blue from Uchiwata. I spent a coin on casting, so here we go. Let's hope for something.
I didn't need your hunter's mark for
This
this.
is a big chip. Wow. That is not as well. It's kind of spicy, but not as.
I mean, you rolled 5 7 total negative dice. So like,
yeah.
There's negative dice like chew that up. Yeah.
But
It's still empowered, so that's still gonna be
it's
pretty
to
spicy.
Be 16 damage, Pierce 5.
there it is. Boy, we're all just hitting the 16s. We're gonna see if Ryah's gonna hit the 16.
That's 13 damage. I think that thing's at 31 out of 32 now.
I technically did my damage wrong. I should have done 18 because I forgot my my spell blade increases the
I will heal 2
spell casting base damage as well.
So then I guess means it would be at. That would have been just enough then.
No, don't mark it down.
So
It's been
It's
like
only
around everywhere. Okay, so it's
So-
got 8 soaks. So it only takes 3 off your 16, right?
yes.
Because that is indeed 13. So that's 31 out of 32.
Oh, 31 out of
No
2?
Yes, no strain.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna spend a story point, and I'm gonna activate Conduit, and I'm gonna do it a fucking again.
Do it as a maneuver.
Yes.
You do have one of those free.
Portal
Also, he has
just
conduit, so he can spend a story point to cast a spell.
and so
So wait, he started blasting.
and so Porter says, "Oh, one wasn't enough for you two? Then how about the second Porq cannon?" And fires again.
I'm just imagining
would
the
be fair.
fucking the blue limit break line just gets drawn on this guy, and then you're just like, "Fuck it, I'll do it again."
Hang on, let me see here. So...
Limit break bars refills.
Yeah, no, kind of. It's the exact same damage. It's the exact same thing. So it's another 16
Okay.
5.
It's fucking toasted, baby. You can spend that advantage however you like. This
I'm gonna
guy's
use some
fucking
You're
smoked.
strain.
So yeah, what happens here is as the thing is defeated, it does not drop mats like normal. This thing lets out another piercing scream, and then just kind of like it does that perfectly cut scream as it does a full-blown video game just fade out, and it is gone.
Oh.
The only sign this thing was here at all is any damages from the fight, so like all the cracks and rocks and like other shit you've done, the sprays of acid from where its tails were cut off. By the way, it could spit acid at you as a ranged attack. I just felt melee was more intimidating most of the time.
It was.
The only thing that sign is left is kind of vaguely where it was, and maybe even clinging a little bit to like Leona's armor. There are a few strands of opalescent black void silk, nearly invisible.
Black Void Silk. Ugh.
Not enough to
Oh,
you know do
Make into
anything
a
with
thing.
crafting wise, but you could study it. It's weird.
I don't know if that
It's kind of
one's-
minerally, but
Yeah,
also ductile.
Can I get a?
Yeah, you can take a few strands.
I
There's
get
some
one of
extras.
those in a while.
If you want to take it, go for it.
Also, by the way, as it dies, the miasma kind of like just like instantly starts draining down to like being gone. It takes like a few seconds, but it does like go down immediately, so you can all breathe.
All right. Well,
Gwen, like pulls the mask over her face and says, "Okay, cool. I wanted to say something about
gonna give
that's
Gwen
how
a
we do
gi-
it Northern style, but also, fuck."
I'm gonna give Gwen a giant hug.
Oh, that's my bones. I need those still.
Oh no.
Speaking of
I'm
bones,
not
Leona.
I'm not that strong anymore.
Okay, fair enough.
Leona,
Actually,
what you want?
don't worry about me. You always water first,
Do
please.
you want to just stop?
Please.
Slowly stops driving and says, "Mistress, did we win?"
Yes, yes, we did.
Porter
And she
snorts.
just like lays against the rock and then like I was holding it.
Clutching your fucking horrible shoulder wound. Yeah.
Porter will snow and be like, "Who you think your arm? You think I can't fix your arm, heal your friend, and give everyone a nice, refreshing floral scent at the same time?"
No, you're right. You're right. I'm just.
She's got a hole in her shoulder. She's not thinking right.
Probably.
You're right.
My lady has a hole in her shoulder. I will pour you hot tea.
Yeah,
Right after I
later.
take a nap.
Not first.
All right, so hang on one second here.
I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna roll a heal
Comedy,
strain.
Sorry.
comedy ice spirals.
I have to add cure critical so I can do this. So let me double check that modifier.
Oh yeah, one thing. Can I roll to heal strain after Ushua starts pouring us all tea? after this is after we
No.
No. Heal
We should
strain then.
probably
Roll
not
the
drink
enemy
tea
counter.
at the heart of. We should probably.
No,
not
we'll
drink
drink
at the
tea
heart.
when we get out of here.
Yeah.
So while Porter's rolling out those checks, you gotta get a better look at the heart of the island. Ryahn sidles over a little, not getting too close, but close enough to look. Yeah, it's a huge chunk of star crystal. It's easily like maybe twice as large as you are tall, Ryahn. It like kind of is emerging from this cavern, wall, so it's only partially uncovered. Around it is ringed in bands of like raw adamant and sky iron. And then there's like you see strange lines of volcanic rocks mixed in there, along with an odd blue-green olivine type mineral that's not quite starcrystal, but is still an interesting kind of glass.
Omega,
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I want to do a thing.
What sort of thing? What you got going on?
I would like to try and communicate with the rock.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
I'm not going to touch it.
Let me finish my run through here, because there's some other stuff as Ryahn is looking at it. Next to the heart, by the way, there are pools of raw quicksilver on the ground.
Oh wow.
Oh.
The heart does kind of glimmer with that strange midnight blue light. It flows off like little motes of light almost. As you look at it, Ryahn, and if Morticia would get closer to attempt to do some kind of like communing with the land, you can see reflections in it, and maybe shadowy shapes like yourself, but viewed from like impossible angles, like it doesn't make sense for the geometry. But maybe you also see winding, twisting shapes, serpents, segmented worms, some other kind of sea creature.
Okay, so I got 2 threat, but right off the bat, everyone can heal 12. No strain, though,
Right.
because I can't get advantage on this to save my life.
Rip.
Oh yeah, briefly. Can I?
Welcome to my world.
Does the heart seem to be more active, or is it kind of quieting down, or is it just staying the same?
The miasma has receded, and you can feel kind of like that evil presence. There's still something being this close about it. Like you can feel the raw, aether it is gorged with. It kind of like vaguely pulses. If you don't drop your ley lines concentration right away, you'll actually find that it like the heart seems to pulse and fluctuate in time with the same kind of like geomantic energy as your ley lines. Like it is both not and very much a part of the land, and so it is connected back. And it feels this
Omega,
strong
that's what I
force.
was going to do. I was going to try and use geomancy to study it.
You don't need to use geomancy necessarily to study it. Porter, what are you thinking?
I'm gonna use my triumphs and pass, but no upgrade both to Morticia and Ryahn, just in case they're gonna do something fucking weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
Gonna
Can I
take a breaky? You heal your crit.
Oh, I need to roll. Oh,
Oh
actually.
yeah, I guess
Wait,
one
no,
thing.
I healed all my strength. Wait, no, I didn't. I had 2 left over from the fucking That's what. Let me do that real quick.
Can I use the advantage of mine for Uchiwata or just not bother?
For what?
I rolled a heal strain on myself and I got 4 and then 5 advantage.
No, because he
Okay.
doesn't have strain. He has wounds. It's okay. He got 12 back from Porter though. He's probably
Yeah,
doing
he's not a 3, so like he'll do fine.
Yeah.
They're the same
So
pool,
as you guys study the
Lucky one too many L's.
I know.
the heart.
Sorry.
As you guys study it, there's a kind of like a natural disordered presence to it, but it also feels very anchored here. As you guys like look at it, you almost feel like there are overlying images or layers of starlight that like go over 7-fold and then kind of like go apart like you're twisting a kaleidoscope.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of information would Morticia be looking for studying this? Because I might not require you to make a check for depending on what kind of information you want to know.
I want to try and ascertain 2 things. One is how much of this stone is actually here. And 2, or rather I should say, how much of the stone is actually in this plane of reality.
Okay. And then what's your second thing?
And 2 is to how sentient this stone is.
I can tell you that second thing without needing to answer it. It is not sentient at all. There's no elemental spirit. There is no kind of like weird Cthulhu outside brain presence in it. It is just a raw contamination of, or conglomeration of ether. Like it is just stuff from outside space, outside the rules that fell to the planet long, long ago, and just nobody ever figured out when it was the right time to like smooth it over. Go ahead and roll me a hard no outside. Do remember Porter gave you an upgrade though for your first thing.
I have a question.
Yeah.
That I would like to see. Is there any way for me to reduce the effect that it is having right now? Maybe not.
That's kind of what.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what Ryahn is kind of looking for. Also, either to kind of
Contain.
drain it of the power it has in it, because I'm assuming that the like aether flow is flowing towards it.
Yeah.
It's like I don't think we can destroy it straight up, but
so Morticia, your
No.
conclusion on that first thing, the how much of it is in this plane. Well, outside on the outside of the crystal, that's all here. That's all physical. inside, this thing is a multifaceted layered crystal. Like, you saw those weird reflections in there. You're pretty sure that technically parts of it still touch the outer void because it is, contained in a space that is everywhere and nowhere, has always existed and has never existed.
We shouldn't be here.
Wait a minute. If it is both here and not here, then its physical form is probably not as... No, that would be against what I guess Verna and Aqua did.
Yes, Verna and Aqua.
They have placed.
So, yes, to recap the story for everybody in kind of the order of event, this thing fell to Earth, presumably landed in sea and rock, because you guys can see sea fossils in here, but also like deep crust volcanic rock. And Aqua and Verna just, you don't know if it was like an argument or not, but they couldn't decide which one of them should do something about it. So they were like, fuck it, we'll put an island on top of it. That's both sea and land.
Yeah.
So they entombed it. They entombed it. Yeah.
Like, because I think I can get a metaphysical excuse for us to take it away, but as a priestess I'm not doing it, but as a priestess of Verna, that would mean I would basically have tipped the scales in Verna's favor against Aqua, and that's not good.
Why would you just send it back into the space though? So who isn't there guy? Okay.
I don't think Porter doesn't have that good of a mallet.
No.
I mean, I guess you could ask Morticia to hug it and try and go to outer space if she knows what outer space is like.
No, because like I said,
I don't know. Morticia would refuse.
Yeah, but that sounds like a bad idea.
Morticia is actually going to start backing out of the room.
No, that's fine.
To answer Ryahn and Porter's combined questions, you have basically done the thing that makes it quiet down. When it gets too much aether, it attunes the terrain in this cave too much to chaos, and chaos spawn just kind of crawl out of the space between spaces. That one was pretty gnarly. You don't know when the last time, the fairies had a pest control guy in here. That guy was pretty big.
Could we ward it against chaos to like neutralize it a bit?
No, I mean, it is kind of already warded off from the rest of creation.
Yeah. Like
you don't understand. Oh. It is both chaos and order at the same time. It isn't attuned to either. It just happens that because magic is pooling all around this place, it is just like it's basically like you're leaving food all over the place and attracting ants.
I disagree about it being both order and chaos. It definitely came from chaos.
No, it's primordial.
Well, it's part of the terrain now, so I think Dallas is pretty close. It is become, through disorder, become part of the natural order of this place. The natural state of this terrain is chaotic.
Yeah.
So that's not normal on Sphera, but is technically what the gods decided to do.
Yep.
And then they bottled it up because mortals decided to come in here and poke it. Did they maybe agitate it a little? You don't know. But they apparently built this like portal system to access the heart. You could reduce the aether inside of it. The only way to do that is to remove its physical structure. So you would have to start carving off bits of it to take with you, which is not entirely recommended.
Could we entomb it better so people cannot reach it?
You could, Porter, you specifically, and I guess all of you can cast Alteration, but this would probably be best for Porter. Porter, you could try and cast Alteration to make this cave, where it has been partially uncovered, suck back up a little. You don't know if that'll keep it in that exact place forever, because Porter, you're really breaking your brain thinking about how like time and space and stuff work in here.
Yeah, no, like as I said,
but you could. It's jutting out of the wall. You could
try
probably
and make that. You can make the funnel smaller, I guess.
Well, no, I am just like I said. The problem with this is that it was found by, mortal hands at one time, and while it is under protection of the Supreme Court, who knows what to say? Some other weird shit won't happen. And if it's not, and maybe if it's entombed, maybe Hellspawn won't be able to get as close to it, or maybe it will slow down the rate that shit gets weird. Because it's either, these are my two ideas. Either we physically wall it off, or I put down a fucking, like sanctuary or something to just maybe, I don't know, change the feel in here to a bit more divine. Not sure if that latter one would work though.
Yeah,
So,
if we put wards, I guess. What does Ryahn think though?
Yeah.
my thought is that for the most part, the humans being here has already been fixed. The court is here. The Fae are here. They aren't mortal. They can watch it. We're the only mortals that have come in and seen it recently, which just means that we now are kind of sworn to secrecy and are going to be the go-to people that the Fae call if they need someone to deal with it again.
But the Oni did get here though.
Yeah, but they're not mortal.
Actually, that is a good question. How did the Oni get here?
They to mechanically simplify it, they also had the aberrant trait. They were basically Oni that were tainted by chaos. So they just kind of like were like, hey, it sounds comfy in there. Let me sloop on in.
Let's see where chaos wants us to go this time.
They were compelled
Normally,
to come
as
here, I guess,
described,
yeah.
if they were normal Oni, they would not be able to get in here for the same reason that Fukumaru couldn't follow them. Only a mortal can use the magic to activate the runes.
Okay.
Which, by the way, hey, technically, you don't know what they mean, but Ryahn, you do know some words in Ancient now, some letters,
Yay.
because that is what you said to open the portal.
Yep.
It does mean though, if we just like seal it up a bit more, it just means less. We should make it so less things can just notice the call of this thing. Probably for the best.
Again, that's that fucking metaphysical thing. Shit's just gonna appear here at some point.
Yeah. It's the crystal itself is both here and still in other places.
Yeah.
But
so
honestly,
things could come here from
like I
other
said,
places.
Literally, Ryahn looked into the crystal and saw like shadows of like himself, but upside down, but also like images of weird space eels.
well, actually, you know what? You know what I say? I say we don't do anything.
As Morticia has fucking left.
Yes.
It's probably okay. I think we just report it to them that what happened and we move on.
Yep.
Yep.
I think that is best.
Because as we learned, whatever we did already quieted it down, and so that's all we need to do.
That's all we need to do. It's good. It was a good.
I think it just means
it was a good brain sesh, but ultimately, sometimes doing nothing is better than doing something.
It just means next time something happens, we will probably be called upon.
Probably.
Just means Ryan's brain hurts right now.
Yeah.
Well, I wrote this entirely because this part anyway, because like I said, there were a couple of opportunities where you guys could have looked at some Outermost Void and Chaos shit that you just were like, nah. And I'm like, okay, now we're going to do it. Now we're going to talk about chaos.
Chaos.
We can't kill this chaos
wild.
though. We can't kill it though.
I mean, you could, but do you guys want, because I mentioned this thing is made of a huge concentration of aether.
It's
you
a very
could
big
probably
butt.
fucking huck a spell at it, but you don't know what will happen if you do that.
No.
I guess it's a very big butt.
Like I said, this is
Yeah.
This has the touch of the divine authority on it. I'm gone. I'm done.
It's above my pay grade. Porter's gone.
Mm-hmm. If
Gwen will probably hand you the.
If Vernon have awkward call me and say, "Yo, do something about that rock," I do something, but they have not, so I'm good.
The party line is remarkably silent right now, Porter.
Yep.
I do want to say though, if it's above Porter's pay grade, it's above all of our pay grades.
Metaphysically, yes.
Metaphysically.
Yeah. Gwen will hand you the flask of Quicksilver you wanted, Leona, because like you said, you wanted some, but we're very bummed out. She will offer you like a hand up if you need it.
Thanks.
Actually, I have a question. Do you guys have those empty potion bottles still?
I think so.
I don't think anybody would have thrown them on the ground.
Like, we can probably fill those with Quicksilver.
If you guys want some more Quicksilver.
What is Quicksilver good for?
Yeah. Probably alchemical stuff.
You make keys out of it.
Looking cool. It is true that they are called Quicksilver keys, so yes, that probably is one of the major ingredients.
All right, well, one of the empty bottles Morticia grabs.
I'm pretty sure she sucked up at least one of your energy potions and one of her own, so she's got some free files.
Actually, Leona's gonna give up a whole potion, so she obviously heals the last of his wounds, and then fill that one up.
Fair enough.
Shake it out, make sure there's no, otherwise you're gonna have health potion Quicksilver. You don't want to drink that, by the way.
Yum yum.
Oh no, I can live without Quicksilver.
All right. So yeah, you guys climb on up.
Yep.
And if you go back, you can return to the passage. You would know this already. I didn't mention it there, but Paris had told you to return. You would speak the syllables in reverse order. So you
Okay.
roll them back,
We'll do that.
and none of you appear to have any weird visions as you rise. In fact, as like you feel not the sensation of falling, but while it doesn't physically look like it's rising, it feels like the stone circle you're standing on rises up, and you feel like you are rising up from deep underwater to breach the surface and breathe easy once more. Like you guys probably didn't. I mean, Leona probably did because the horrific injuries, but the most of you probably didn't realize like how tense and how heavy breathing you were in that time. And you feel once you're back in normal Sphere space, you feel, woo, okay, we're great. Ooh, man, it smells like fresh spring flowers up here.
A lot of fresh spring flowers. Ooh. Porter sneezes again.
Yep. And bless you, Sir Porter.
Thank you. Was that Grandma?
No, that was Lady Parisa, because you're back up. She curtsies to you a little.
Bow once again.
I see you are no worse for the wear. At this moment, anyway. Just kind of side-eye Leona, who, while I'm pretty sure you've healed most of your wounds, if not all of them. And
I have one wound left.
Yeah, you are still covered in your own blood.
I get that clean, but
you only pressed attention to after the Ushioni.
That was the first one because I was actually soaked in it.
Yes.
Paracel will just kind of like puff a little spring breeze on you, and it's just like all those detergent commercials.
Thank you, milady.
It is nothing. Merely a reciprocal of a good host. So, it is done. You have returned. I just imagine that Fukumaru was kind of like sitting in the back, trying not to look like, like really anticipatory, like tapping her foot, but she is.
Mm-hmm. I'd have the skulls, by the way, and I'm gonna be a snit.
I also think she could probably smell the Oni off of me, because I think the scent doesn't go away.
From what we could tell, we've quieted the heart of the island.
Excellent. Parisa kind of like pauses, glances over her shoulder, rolls her eyes, and as a good host to my other guest, I must ask, have you accomplished the other task?
Porter stepped up and was like, yes, there were 2 Ushioni down there, and we have slain them.
So Fukumaru stands up, straight upright, very, very stiff, attention, walks over, actually gives you a quite respectful, waist, bow to each of you in turn. Kind of says, then you have done me and my clan a great service. I am bound to this island until such time as I return with the skulls. Though I suppose I could write a letter home if you were to take the skulls and wander elsewhere with them. But I feel like that would be a great misuse of all our time. So I would ask that for the sake of my Crow Honcho, you pass over the skulls to me so I may return with proof of the deeds and tell of your story, which while I was not there, I am sure was quite valiant. A side glance at Leona. Also possibly violent.
It's karma's... How heavy is karma on me right now?
But,
she is being, while still a little catty, probably the most calm and respectful you have ever seen Miss Tengu. Which is saying something considering you've only known her for like 2 hours tops.
Yeah, no. Will you guys be upset with me if I get a little catty?
No, just don't break this. Just don't break them. Just give them to her, because like otherwise you're just kind of doomed to this island.
I am. It's like, oh, well, I'm sorry, Lord Tengu. I thought the agreement was to slay 2 Oni. I did not understand that returning the skulls was also part of that deal. If you want the
she did say she needed the skull.
Did she?
Early. Yes. That was technically last session, but yeah, she described that she needed to collect their skulls and return to her
Okay.
clan with
I
them.
didn't know that part, but fair.
Well, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I should have mentioned that. I probably should have recapped that earlier, but
Yeah,
that
I
was
don't.
said
I'm
last
sorry.
time,
I
yes.
actually did not remember that. Okay, but no. Okay, if that was part of the original deal, Porter will not be catty about this, and we'll just return the skulls then.
All right. She kind of casually, just pops a finger in some of the eye sockets and just kind of slings them over her shoulder. And very well. Your patronage is appreciated. I shall tell the great Crow Honcho about you. But first, these skulls are heavy. I shall have to divest myself of some of my many items. I shall discard this thing. Just kind of randomly reaches into her armored clothing, takes out her flute, and just kind of, without looking, in complete dismissive theatrical way, just kind of tosses it into Leona's chest. I presume you catch it.
Yes.
Oh, I see. You've picked up my flute that I just discarded just now, that I have no need of. Well, if you're interested in such a thing, you should practice it for when we may meet again.
Thanks for your, I guess,
No.
impractical.
No, thanks are not necessary.
Yeah. Generosity is
No.
generosity is only random.
Indeed, the world is chaos. Much as your friend
Truly.
showed with the thing with the coins. They're gonna love that back on Crow Mountain, by the way. Yama, I think is the word for mountain.
Yeah.
Karasu Yama.
Grandma.
You're gonna love that back on Crow Mountain. They'll be cawing about it for days. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Vader Sorobichi, bye. By the way, please call me Shisho. She sprints away.
Damn it.
She was a comical dust cloud.
I kind of wish that the Crows and I was going to negotiate to have a Tengu come to the wedding. Son of a bitch. Oh.
Well, you can always try and look up Karasuyama later.
I think I will.
We'll probably have a laundry list of things to do when we get across the border.
Probably. I'll put that on.
So this is, by the way, you've got a Tengu flute. The flute is a magic implement. You can add... Cool. It's no bonuses.
Oh, excuse me.
No bonus damage or anything, but it does let you add additional target, additional summon, healing rain, and summon ally for one less difficult.
Oh, so only one extra. Okay.
So if you want to bust out your summons, better for you.
Actually, let me.
I think actually, by the way, I'm pretty sure Morticia took the pouch of summoning ashes. By the way,
I think so.
From the thing you did with the succubus. Yeah. Okay. It hasn't come up yet, but I just want to remind that it's a thing that's out there. So yeah, this Leona gets a thing. Having dispensed that, we can, because it is 1:15 in the morning.
Yep.
We can expurgate a little. Unless you guys really feel the need to role play out the exact wordage of your exchanges of pleasantries with Lady Parisa.
No.
She does invite you to a small feast for kind of like an early supper, you would say. It's like mid-afternoon, so it's not quite lunch, not quite dinner. A little bit linner. Love me some linner. So there's oatmeal flat cakes soaked in honey, sparkling water, apple turnovers, cream of mushroom soup, and a kind of flour and wild berry salad.
Oh.
If you want, Porter, to add some of your spicy basan chicken to this.
I would like to add some spicy basan chicken.
Okay, you can. Normally, obviously, eating Fey food is discouraged because it requires, that means that you usually are accepting a gift, which is bad.
Mm-hmm.
But this is basically payment for services rendered.
Yep.
So you guys can all heal 1 wound from that.
Nice.
And if you have any strain left, go ahead and knock that off.
I think I'm doing this right. I'm thinking about it, because it decreases each one by less. It just nullifies both.
Yes, it decreases by 1 less. So I could say it does for free, but at least one of those effects is 2, so that doesn't...
The healing rain is 2, so yes.
Yeah, so that's still +1, but all the others should be...
That's helpful.
Yeah, I figured. Wait, you think I would give you something that's not helpful?
No, I was thinking for something very situational, like the trick shot charm.
I mean, that was random. That was not aimed at you.
Fair.
Also, she Parisa goes on this line that says, you know, that's true. You know, heroes should be rewarded appropriately. She will offer you a golden axe. It looks like a pretty normal axe, maybe old Lemurian, but it's plated in gold and it has fairy letters on it.
A golden
it has
axe?
this profile. Yeah, it's gold-plated axe. She does not also offer you a silver axe. Just the golden.
I was looking at an iron one that like essentially she drops it into like water first.
Oh, it's melee light. Oh man, I only have melee.
Yeah, it's a one-handed axe.
But I like it. It goes with my belt. Ah!
My other one's melee light besides Mortis.
Yes, because Morticia's is heavy.
I mean,
I mean, Gwen has 3 melee light, but you should not hand her a golden axe, which, by the way, you should note is burn 1. So yes, it does glow.
Oh, I'll take it.
Okay. You can always sell it.
I could always sell it.
Melee light's based off your bronze, so.
And also, just my favorite little funny idea. She will also quote unquote, pay you in a small coin purse made from toadskin, filled with fairy coins. Fairies don't really understand money, and nor do they care. But they think coins are funny. So this contains little coins of different sizes and exact shapes that are made of polished mithril, stained glass, fool's gold, pyrite. They have sigils of like horses, foxes, and other animals. They're obviously not legal tender.
This is amazing.
But they are very shiny. And so you guys will probably love this. So if you have the pouch of fairy coins, you can make an average skullduggery check to throw them up to medium range away to distract someone. It makes them disoriented until the end of their next turn, and also has narrative benefits. Because they will be like, "Ooh, a coin."
Actually, you give this to Gwen. Actually,
you could give it to Gwen.
I feel like Gwen.
Skullduggery, so you might like it.
Either or, yeah.
That said, also if you use the coins while you're cheating at gambling, you add an advantage to your checks, to skullduggery checks to cheat, because the coins always have a way of returning to you. So Gwen can hold on to that if one of you guys don't want it right now.
I want to use it, but I feel like it's probably better for Gwen because I feel like everyone's gonna give Leona a side eye if she keeps trying to commit to being like I guess.
I mean, you're a thief. You can get your distraction.
You can get your distraction on. No, we give you side eye when we say, "Hey, you should probably not open that chest," and you're like, "I'm gonna open the chest anyway."
I didn't take anything of those.
No, but your curiosity did get the better of you.
Yeah.
Not an intended point of drama I had designed into that random encounter, but
it turns out there probably nothing would have happened, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably not, but yeah.
Unless it's like you were like, I guess, because everyone made a big deal about it, I guess I'll make it a follow-up because you took the chest, I'll have some cloud monster show up like 10 sessions later or something. Shit.
I could do that, but you guys didn't take the chest, so it truly does not matter. It was entirely role-playing.
I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's your rewards. You guys can heal up. You can have a lovely meal. I think next session we will be you guys. It's mid-afternoon. You would still probably want to go back to the boat and crash, but you guys could take the rest of the day off. You have been wandering around this island like most of the day.
I would say, yeah. Someone remind me to have the talk about how how you guys feel about the sword next session. But yeah.
Porter will be getting his rest on in the Bee Kingdom. He'll be spending time with them.
Fair enough.
I think I'm gonna go check on Gecko, probably with the Bee Kingdom.
Oh, I can send this axe as a personal gift to fucking DeForest. He would love this.
That would be right for his build. Yeah, he's axe and board technically.
Yeah.
Hey, look here's your payment. Now come to the wedding with us.
Well, no. I already sent him a package with the sword and the living sword and shield to put at the Scion share, but this could be a personal gift as and I'll send him a letter about our adventures on the island of Spring here.
Yeah, Gecko is probably like asleep in a flower bed or possibly like swimming in the sunny sea.
Aww.
Because remember, you guys are in technically you crossed the cataract like last day, so technically you're in the like shade sea, but it's still like the mouth of the inland sea.
Can I have
like the med right
Can I have a description of the bag of coins?
Yeah, I will copy it for you. Fairy coins.
I just need to put it down.
Yeah. And you got your stat line for it.
Because I know he has the
probably
heirloom
some cedars
axe,
here.
but that's an heirloom.
Yeah, and it was also a pretty normal enchanted axe. This one is, weird.
Yeah.
But all right, okay. So next time you guys will get back on your airship and set out for Ombre proper. You've got probably about a day of travel left.
Okay. No,
So
I will not. I will not broach the subject of having bee companions yet.
Oh my god, he's pondering the orb now. Oh no.
Yeah.
Is the
I mean,
is
the
the
crystal
orb?
ball.
Does,
He can do the fucking thing Saruman does with it.
does the ruby ponder back?
Well, I'm
That
not
depends on
actually
who he
using
decides
it.
to make a collect call to. Or you can just use it to observe. I think you can make a check to like scry locations up to extreme range away from you.
Yeah, I might try it later on to see if I can determine the direction of the crystal wing.
Okay. All right. So let's see. It was
Since
two
Mr.
big
Big
fights.
Dragon did say we were getting closer, so
Yes. You did 2 big fights and then have completely rappelled up the Flower Island, Pensy Island.
Yay.
Christ is the name of the lady. So we'll call that a 15. As we approach the 5th hour of session. It's a long dungeon in there. It was a little cramped. I'm very glad I did not do a 3rd combat encounter, which absolutely would have been those fucking fossil boys trying to beat you up. But I was like, nah, there's already enough content. We're good.
Never taken so long as the first fight.
It's okay. I mean, it's kind of not okay, but ultimately it's okay. It's no big skin off my nose. It's fine. The silly part is that it took that long for you guys to deliberate all that, including Dallas adding probably way too many rivals to that conflict. For them to not necessarily do a lot of their funny tricks. They didn't get a lot of turns, but
The second fight it helped.
I gave you some zazz. You know, Porter took a crit.
Yep.
You got to show off some stuff. They bit.
I was
Leona
like
a little
one
bit.
good hit away from just being out. So
No, yes, I think the Diorite was the appropriate power level for you guys. Still a little tricky. Didn't even get to use all of its bag of tricks.
even if it had like 20 more wounds, I think Ryahn would have killed it still.
Oh,
I mean, I was going to be doing like 6 yellow dice, 4 boost dice, and stuff like that, and I was going to auto fire. So yeah, I was pretty sure I was going to kill it if Porter didn't. So
yeah.
Porter just did his own version of auto fire. What were you
did.
going to say?
was
By the way, Lucky.
I was just also going to Twin Nova and Deadly Spell. So
No, I was thinking of giving the Forest the belt of the Golden Boar, but now I'll wait until we actually get to Viridis on that. Because then you can have a match in golden axe and belt, and that'd be sick. We will see.
If only he had enough golden wood to make him a golden shield too.
I know, right? Oh, I need to make him a golden shield somehow, or find one.
Also, isn't he like actually almost like a charm character? So that the charm conversion actually helps too.
Yeah, no, he's a noble.
Yeah.
So like having the belt and the axe will actually be very good for him.
We're just
You guys were
giving
also
him like
trying to encourage him to basically pursue a path as a skald. So like go from like noble plus fighter to noble plus fighter plus bard.
Yeah.
get yourself a 3rd spec. Here's your 3rd spec tree.
So just yeah, like I don't know if the Forest is gonna come with us to like Longu, but I want him to not feel forgotten.
I was thinking that might be a long trip, but depending on which one you guys want to do, he might come or he would much more willing to be.
Depends if we go for the
north,
desert
we'll
or
see
go over the
exactly how
desert.
far
We'll
you
say.
go.
Yeah.
Also, speaking by the way of specs, Gwen definitely doesn't have her like. Gwen has not done her middle of X-Pack class change yet, for sure.
How many? Does she only have like 1 or 2, like 1 tree or something right now? Like she's just.
I mean, she doesn't. She's an NPC. She doesn't have trees, but I pulled skills from mostly just a couple of the basic rogue specs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how am I?
She got case the joint yet?
Yeah, no, she doesn't act. She's an NPC.
Okay.
I am not building her like a PC. She does not gain experience and spend stuff.
Gotcha. We'll see, Dallas.
Yep.
Yeah,
We should all be
gotta
going. It's late.
Yep.
It's late.
It's
It is
1:30.
late.
I think
You guys want to
missed my
try
4:20
like
at least.
Firecraft tomorrow? Unless you guys join the stream.
We're doing.
Well, we're still doing the stream.
Okay.
And like I said, I have days like I don't know when we'll try Flamecraft. Like it does take a bit to get used to. Actually, let's end the recording first before we talk more.
Oh, are we still? Yeah, we are still going. I don't mind. Like, comment, subscribe.
Ah.
Roar.